Thank you, my people. I know they forget to say thank you. I can see some people say, and not be some people, one person, Henry, oh, he say, Pa, you ready? Hey, he said today go tough, oh. But before I reply to that, I think I ready. The only thing wey go disturb me today, I ready for now. Now be Ibota. I welcome everybody. Today. May I first of all greet our great mommy diaspora, and Naomi Bella. Wato. Umasi otun le gbere otun wa wo egba kin ani na tie we ho enia Irene Linus umati ere tiere o Otima Clarence Bell mehenwi ere Nigeria oya wa tion no ke New York pa ni aware ba ni aya sali ni awe sali gwengwen wa na ye sali gwengwen ka ita fo sali gwengwen wa ya we say mommy diaspora. I greet you, Victor Freeman, Henry O. Where today go tough. I better not forget to make you invite Mr. Moruyi. Make you invite the good comrade. Make you invite Engineer Ken. Any pro, any can day by me now. Moruyi will join the other side and argue for the other side. Now, how many the other side he have? Then Henry O. Hakim. Wahia Boge, the one cinema ye niere la wawatinyare. When you are deni ado tota na temena. This now Kagbe talk show. We want to talk about how Obaseki go buy and not be saying a bad market. I don't know what now. Johnson Emmanuel, I greet you well. We say Kakabo. Happy Sunday to everyone. I think una see. He say happy Sunday. Una go see everything today. Na eitoge megwa toge. Na the truth I want to talk. Me, go na dey see for here too. Me dey go Nigeria all the time. Me dey go see how the politics dey be. This one wey they want do so. Na so I go come out. I go. So when I go come, they talk about politics. Some people go they say, you old man, you don't want down. Okagbe not Betty. Go sleepy. You not get brain again, your brain don't die. Leave on for us. Leave on for us. The youth and the youth time be this. I go just sit down, they look. I say, don't tell where they be parable. Say, old man, where sit down, they look. And young man will sit down, they look. The thing where the old man they see, the young man not go see her. All these things now I they do. They try to tell our people. They can't cost me. They go say, may you go sit down there. You go sleepy. I go to sleep. I know everything will happen. Johnson Emmanuel, thank you very much. As soon as see me so, me, I don't spend money for politics. A lot of people where they come here, they clamor, where they cry for uh, youth, they want young people. I don't tell you now. You don't tell where young people they rule Nigeria. When they go stay there mess am, they go still come there, they not come out, they come old. Including the one where they shout youth, young man, like they want now. Then now them again, add 8 years join their age, they too will come be like me too. Now so we take be. I don't take my own experience, give example. If you don't want to take am, everybody know, say youth wey dey other African countries, wey dey other place, if they try, they not see, they'll just go there, they'll go seize power by force. Cool, we don't hear about some African country, Seychelles, a lot of other countries, young people, them Rollins not reach our age where they take over power there. All those people wey first take over power for Nigeria, they not reach our age. My people, excuse me 1 minute. A lot of young people don't go there. Then go just organize, then go there. Not be the one with them guys so we already do so. Not be all those kind of things that we want. If we want youth go just come out, go just take over power. Bam, everybody go support and you for you to drag power from these old people, these gagoo like una the colors. Not be by democracy. Go there, go take calm. They're not the give person power. As any no with politics. So make I not just go too far today. Make I talk the thing when I come for. Everybody know, sometimes when I sit down, I tell you, I say, PDP get eternal democracy. Now, stakeholder party. But a lot of people go say, na lie, na this, na that. See, now, the two way they happen now. Me shock yesterday when that video came out about Wike. I shock. He opened everything, he clear everything for now. He opened everything to una, tell una the truth. And now, today, now, I still expect some people will say, Epa, you too old, go sit down. That election, we pursue Obaseki, go PDP, we go the knee down, they beg Wike we make we no Kengani. Why beg go na not the same like in let many any even for Wike River State. Everybody with the memory, with the still get good memory, where all day in head when in brain not old like my own so. Go no say for that Wike and Amechi, I still remember they carry maize. You get it where they tag that thing. You carry maize, still knock person head, blood through away. If I lie, now say I dey lie, John. All those na experience. Una who talk say me not get oil for head. Me will get oil for una will get oil for head. Una not remember all those things. Wike can't do am. He can't carry the structure dey in hand. That's not the way politics they be. This structure where we dey talk so now PDP now e dey, e still dey other party, but other party dey liberal. Una go still remember when our oga governor, His Excellency, be governor under APC. Now this same structure matter now it cause wahala. The one wey dey vex me for inside be say our governor, when he go PDP, hurriedly 3 days to go join party. That 3 days we go join the party, they not negotiate their business well. They collected money. Wike don't talk. I say na national, the national member, people will be national executive. Now I collect the money. They begin campaign for her. They're not structural where they not ask questions. But me sit down here, they look. I say, person will come out go join party 3 days. They come make a governor. something happen for that Nigeria wey me know. Something happen wey me know, wey me begin dey talk. Obaseki supposed to sit down. By now, the structure of APC supposed to be in hand. And when Obaseki dey go there, my people are not dey lie you. I dey ask una question as Okaigbe, as an old man, wey no get oil for head. Now they take ask question. Make una tell me any Benin man wey dem know for politics, wey be grassroots, wey dem know say na strong man gidigba wey follow Obaseki go PDP. You know dey. E dey. E no dey. The only one when I see na be Akpachiaka, and wetin be name Dausa West or so, Akpachiaka. Now I follow and go. That one collecting you finish. Only big Bokba, you know the talk again. Igbinedion wey go meet for there. Igbinedion family, now they finance PDP. Now they drag PDP from an any hand. Now them. Why Neni they hold Edo Central, they hold the whole Edo State. Now Igbinedion follow and fight until Igbinedion go carry Bori, join body, they begin they do Grace Group. The Grace Group, that one, by then, Igbinedion be want make in Peking, Lucky be vice president. And they tell you now, you know, so when me they talk, when me they present my show, me they always they give some, which they give empirical, the background situation of the whole thing. So up to today, Benin people say Igbinedion not good, Igbinedion not good. All of the pack come up for him body. The few one will remain, maybe cancer or stroke don't kill all of them. Them Adiawe, them Ogemoyi, where are they today? Where are they today? That tsunami will happen for that 2020, 2019 or 2020 election. He hook all of them put for corner. Then there are those in diaspora be say they not know politics. All of them begin to talk. I first talking for one of my videos. Say those in diaspora, they are among the people where they mislead a lot of people for home. I never see that effect to the impact where they don't do, but they take out both. Big governor can. Now we vote for here. Now we tell our people to vote, and they not get voters card. They say they use their money, where then they see for Europe, take entice their people, make them vote for Obaseki. If that not true, why go? How much you not get? $100, $50. You send out go with your mama, may take it. Now they take say you the go tell person, make all your brothers and sisters, make them go vote. Your brothers and sisters, they know. Don't just put the money for pocket. They'll still collect from politicians. Make una go try and this time again now. All this now the thing will happen. When Obaseki they go PDP, Obaseki not carry any Benin man, no zedo lelegbe. Una hear before Wike come to Wike no yevi kenga. No yevi kenga ni, maybe at here. Where me wo ebe sutu ni yoni. Aye big bo. If you big bo, go no self. A big bo na no react bo na me wo by your. Then Wike can't talk. Before he talk, una hear what Shaibu talk. He say impact people with the escort, underline that word, escort. With the escort Obaseki go PDP. Una see Benin people, who are maybe a all the I don't say Benin people do, but the great Benin people for politics. Madam Wetinya, we say that na my sister, my darling, my great woman. Oh, de bavi ani abo modu yi de bayani ke gbeme. When we deal with him, Madam Wetinya, you were not talking about America, Rita Adams. lele webo enabata. Lele webo because ohuno mwima oyekere. Ohuno mwima is that oviedo rororo. Venezuela ri tonse. Omono bana take time. Oga memi no we guado. Ona tinya. Ona gunya gwa. Ona we politicians not for do or die. Politicians in lenia. Omebeni ya wemi only take careful. And you could die with yourself. In a test, I nothing go back on me, but everybody's saying about call lamb, call all of them. Obaseki na mungu to, na age maybe ne kobo. Na age gwegwaba. Abe chief ni ke na atie obiokare. Na mungu to. In age muni fone. Yana ari egwa, yana ya we nyo mama wini nenia. Many people not sit down, make them look. I don't make a mistake. You want by a car so it can continue. Emi no nyi mani bi edogbe. Eya yipia. Iseme igu na enika uta anywhere. Emi no nyi mani edogbe o. Eya yipia. Iseme igu na enika uyata anywhere. You die viva. Shaibu where impact people follow body go PDP follow up escort not be go escort Obaseki in escort right now the way things are I'm tired. He repeat it many times. So Obaseki na ladian Obaseki can't come out. Now he can't shout. You give van in now a man a politician. A good politician or a good with opulatory oratory experience. Oh yeah, training voice. Obaseki was shouting from the throat with the rally near Hodi in 4 days ago. From the throat, not from the bowel. Artist making, when you want to make speech, it has to come from your bowel, not your throat. Ona van. Akpa ori again no boom na owa kwekwo self. Ide and wasa mene or a voice crack, a voice equal. You need water. You can see that it's not by ire Shaibu Ariti ona Bajasko. What be sound do come you before. All those are the things we didn't do for 2019 when I lived there. Obaseki went with PDP without Ununo Zedu, and he got there now. This is not the thing we get. Not stopping there, I'll tell you now about PDP. Me na member of PDP. Now their card I still get, I swear by Almighty God, I not get APC card. The talk say they ready, but I get PDP card. I understand PDP. I contested the election for PDP for State House of Assembly, for by-election for Edo. It's on record. Mondo Sagbobo, the present commissioner, I think now for local government affair. Now my leader for my local government. Me na leader for my local government. PDP na Midwest Republic, I see you. I forget to mention your name just now. No verse. I go bring you in a while. But first of all, I need to introduce my topic. I go give good information for the topic before now come. Because before Midwest Republic, I beg, make you try invite Omoruyi, invite Engineer Ken. Now those people, because me, I don't want to talk on one-sided. PDP, Iwa Hon A to Z, like you, Midwest Republic. If now you be leader, you join PDP and you be leader for Boba, let's say Sakmoba Road. Nobody will go come, go say na so it be, or councillor, or local government chairman, then give you allocator to you, then you come talk say you be chairman for Bobaka or Redu, and now you be the leader, people will first start PDP for Sakmamba Road. If you like me, you can't do chairman. Then I'll give you structure. I will lead, I will nyara. Or no one nya, or where Midwest Republic, no cast one with Sakmamba Road. That's so it be for PDP. Obaseki no understand these basic things. You no understand that. He entered PDP due to haste. He negotiated according to Wiki. He say he need down, he began with umbrella. He an umbrella ne, making use the umbrella, mere non bitter. He talk butu, he butu. He make way. Baseki na digwene, a Wiki no kege, that killer, that cultist. Because I can't wake governor. Why be say our people? Why be say people were there ambitious? In I am maybe Macbeth, ambitious, or Julius Caesar, an ambitious person. You are Digwe. Instead of it to stay with you, Oshomole talk. This now the same thing will happen for APC where Obaseki verse come out. I employ you, economic chairman team. I like you. You be my own. Then you became governor. The structure, you say you want collect, and now the people say no. Well, set a structure. Obaseki say, they say me I share money, and the money is not ready to share. Now market women, I first talk all those things too. And now you have 2-year whip up sentiment. You hurriedly go there now. Now, my people, una see now, Obaseki and Shaibu, they are politically homeless. Motai, they are orphans. You agree more why I like the way they happen now. PDP using ya, you not dumping ya. You duping ya, you duping ya, you scamming ya. They collected the money and they go. To tell you so, Obaseki not be politician. Yes, a party, PDP, they don't lose power for it, though. They have no relevance. Then see somebody, I don't know people who read marketing, I know what they call piggy backing, I don't forget, piggy something. Then use Obaseki, take come to power. PDP can't get power. They be not get power. They be don't lose power. You have to lose power ne. You have lose power. They just use and dump them, use them, bring them come to power. Now, Obaseki make mistake, begin to ask for structure. Which structure you want? You not get ambition to become president. Instead of you to stay with them, parley with them. Then before you start talking about structure, now the people say, lie. We gave you ticket over Amegboede. Now they're so rich. And one thing where people don't know, Wike and Danobi, now so them be strong. When they drive them, say they eat money, eat money, they carry this case, go Port Harcourt. Now there I know 2016. Now this case don't they go. A Wike quotient. People don't understand the money where River State they get. Now those money, now they use, now they build PDP when they abandon, they ain't lose their power. I swear to God, that is your child you. Where Obaseki put hope on, where would they see so? If you not behave well, Wike will fit drive and go fit tell them where to go. All this now the thing when I expect our governor to be. And by now for be for APC. People will go join me today. I go bring them in, but before them, may I play the video again? Mona not talk so
you see, a party. I was in Madrid when I was reading and watching what a deputy governor ranting in the media.
Una here.
A deputy governor.
Una here. Una here.
Threatening the party that's their alternative to PDP. This is the same deputy governor that they were kneeling down to beg for us to give them umbrella.
They were kneeling down. If you Port Harcourt in Ronda, when I have Butunia, oh yeah,
this is the same deputy governor that they were kneeling down to beg for us to give them umbrella. Today has effrontery to threaten PDP. Such a shame. These are the same people. When they were denied ticket under APC, they were scatter, begging everybody to give them umbrella, and we gave them umbrella. We went and made sure that they won that election. Today, that deputy governor will be ranting. A deputy governor will come out on television to tell PDP the alternative. I have written to the national chairman of the party. If they don't constitute disciplinary committee against the deputy governor, I will invoke the sections of the party and I will make sure they
hold it there. Una here. That's to tell you, say, PDP called the shot. Young Buduwemi. Not be Shaibu. Rita Adam, you say the way they talk to her. What I take talk to her. Person we go kneel down beg Muko. It was used. Then use her. Then use Obaseki. Why blame me? As they see that they talk, say, tire for a power. Not tire for me. Where? We're going to use our power when you plan a coup. Not be that Nigeria, not be that Sowore where you support. Sowore cannot win a local government. I repeat and I say it again. He can't do Puna to that another Wyoma. He can never. Who tire me day? Grace Omo, I swear to God, I'm not against your governor. People who are supposed to, yeah, at the quarter say, oh, yeah, do you make beg, but and at the truth at the talk. Grace Omo, why you go beg? Now they use you. Uma go out there. Obo kamana go out there. Me beg you not demi. Ba we eta gwegwi. Memerati ya yagwan. Me trust with politics. Me experience well. People like us qualify to become governor. I swear. And I go do and I'll do better and I go bargain well. I not go even bargain to that extent. Say I go join party and not be structured. Now lie PDP lie. He say now governor and deputy now say for now. I not say structure for now. Now structure the cost.
I have written to the national chairman of the party. If they don't constitute disciplinary committee against the deputy governor, I will invoke the sections of the party and I will make sure they must discipline that deputy governor. He said, and he lost his election at local government when he lost. And he will come out on television to threaten the party, the alternative. Look at the deputy governor.
Where they wear khaki.
It's really unfortunate. It's really unfortunate for a party. A deputy governor is wearing khaki. Look at.
Yo, they laugh them. The worst part of it, Obaseki, when he did campaign, he go tell some people, he said now they are torn. And we will not get structure. I've been on one they say they talk to governor anyhow. I not talk to governor anyhow. The truth matter, unasian. Go the promise some people. When management structure. A situation where you come meet people, Ogbede, Ihama, then they come for you. They come up for you, make you be. Then me sit down, not know what happened there. And if I mention the money where they say they spend, now cost me. And I not feel mention that because I not see her. But I know. So money pass hand for somebody to drop the governorship as ambition for another person. Make they can't be. The people say, a governorship in Mamahin structure no. By the way, my people, the question we're not supposed to ask, what your Obaseki need structure for? You are not a politician. You are a seasonal one. You are not. I can see it. You were the talk for rally that day when I do for 4 days ago. You were talking from the throat, not from the bowel. Good politician Amudia. Remember microphone. When me carry microphone for Okada, I go for somebody just now. One of the people who see me, Denko was there. He saw me. He cheered for me. He even tell me, say, Emanike Britain, they have diplomacy of talking. When I carry the crowd for podium, and I end them up, and I will still talking. Obaseki will be the only governor that I have seen that will give you that development from cradle to grave. That one alone, everybody for the crowd, all those were crowd, all those were people, all those were land grabbers, where then the park follow body, all of them say, Epa, na so, you know why I hail me. Megwa Tore, na truth. If not doubt me, now say na lie, the lie. I go for somebody. Governor dey my back. It's time for Obaseki. Stand for my back. Begin to say, you don't go meet Obayagmon. Say, where is this guy from? Where is he from? Now Obayagmon pick microphone. Said, "This is my friend from United Kingdom. He's a millionaire. He came over to come and support me." I'm not lying. So una sit down here, begin to confuse people with the diaspora. They go say, "Now this one we want, now this one we want to do, now this one." What you now want to do? Why have an election year?
Look at the deputy governor.
Yeah.
It's really unfortunate. It's really unfortunate for our party. A deputy governor is wearing khaki. Look at. Hey? I have never seen a thing like this in my life. This is the first time I can see a deputy governor come out in the television to tell the party, if you don't do this. Who is his father?
Why right?
Can you come and tell the whole party where we are as governors? Now that he has started the trouble, let him wait. We will make sure he will never have rest. You don't come and threaten us. It will work, and it will never work. Nobody will do what you want them to do. It will not happen. Threatening that, oh, we have another alternative. Why did you go to that alternative when the rain was beating you?
Why you not go AC?
You saw alternative, you didn't go.
Oh, why you not go AC?
Begged everywhere. Said, please, don't disgrace us. Give us. We will be loyal. This is the loyalty now, is to threaten the party. We are waiting for them. So, I said it because you are one of the leaders of our party. Tomorrow night they say we can start it. I'm quiet. I don't look for trouble. But don't look for my own trouble too. But I can't be in a party where the deputy governor will threaten the party and they say I should keep quiet. He will be last properly.
They say with me,
so next time you will know, khaki no be
leather.
All that khaki when they wear, no be leather. Deceiving people, khaki. So nobody should take all this. PDP is formidable and ready to win the election in 2023.
Una here.
PDP is ready. It's not the ranting of people who cannot win their local government. You are running an election, you fail in your local government, and you have the effrontery to threaten the whole party.
That means
what is your contribution in the party in the first place? Why did we not win in your local government? If you are that strong, why did we lose?
Now here, it's different from
it's
the
only those who can win their local government that can say, look, if you don't give me, not somebody who has lost his local government will come and threaten us. A loser threatening us. So, I didn't let me.
Now lie, wicked talk. Now lie. Oh, what I. Of what the two way wicked talk, so it's still the respect of Obaseki. Amafik Begge. Now the next day talk say Obaseki na MOU governor. He not be wicked say he not be MOU governor. He talk to Obaseki. Now Shaibu now he talk to with the park people, with the escort governor. Unu aye. I swear by Almighty God. For Nigeria Watch debate, I don't talk her before. So Obaseki not get home. Politically. in with Shaibu, they are homeless. Party where Benin people dey now mostly APC and PDP. All the great people for APC, Obaseki not carry them follow body. The one way follow and we go meet for there, Ogbede Hammer. That one, two of them they fight. Where is Matthew Joy Yekeme? Where they stand for him back? Where is Akpakasiaka, Bibi Antie, Akpakasiaka, Idausa West? Where them? This now wicked for him to rise, make him get structure. Anate mezi movie House of Assembly and I'm born with Sagina Sakwa. I beg my people. I don't reach this level now. I don't see Midwest Republic. Since I not see her, I go bring before I bring Comrade Omo, I go like to talk to Grace Omo. Grace Omo, not be sure you talk before so Obaseki will become president. He not go stop. He go fight. The real politics is here. Agbina, you must get it. He go come to your turn. You get your own structure. It be like say midday so now. I dey use Naija Watch Family platform. Tomorrow now, I can't tell Edigin, I say Edigin, not the make me be the owner of Naija Watch. May I be Moses of our time. Then you expect say Edigin go quiet, they look me. Now so it be. I'm not lying. You not go quiet. Either I say I pay him money. Even if I pay him big money, una go still see I dey hard. Me leave a structure munu where. Eni me gbina yi. Where do mu? Where I munu where ufone? Where do I not? Not Benin man go let the pikin do that kind of thing. The time where Aneni be the leader of everything. You go not just say no, drag you. Ogbemudia say drag you. Everybody know what you do Ogbemudia. You cannot be a structure. A structure on one year. How you want to select somebody who go minister? Now the person will be the leader of the structure. Now I go choose person. If he not sign up for you, not trouble. When I finish school for University of Wales, I go home. I like soldier. One day they pass Jordan Barrack. Now stop. Then they take people or officers for soldier. Not be a yes soldier, not be colorful. I call one of guy, tell her, he said, we can help you. The only thing where you need to go to your bar of Benin or your local government chairman, go bring letter, they'll give you. You'll get job. On your structure, do a minor structure. PDP, na stakeholder. Na stakeholder party. Obaseki hurriedly went there and he got there. He didn't bargain properly, and now they are telling him. The last election, una see not be sure I will get a donut. Na Shomole Nyai. If invest come out now, Obaseki invest come out now, you go come beg people like Igodo, Patikoba Agbon. You go come beg them Musaro Obaze. You go beg a lot of people there. Those one go follow on, go beg Oshomole, make them take them. That means say Edo, we like our pride. My way be landlord. The vomit will vomit, will not the lick am again. That's so it go be. Unless they'll just go join ACO. Make them go join Showore, and Showore go do them the same thing. Make them go tell Showore may hand over structure to them. You not go agree. You not go agree. You not go agree. You not go agree. So I want to bring people in, let people who want to talk, make them talk. Eriasa Motor, click on the, Israel Motor, click on the link. may you can't have your take. Whether all the things when me talk, so wait till me analyze, so whether I lie or not truth I talk. Because people when they talk truth, people not like them. People not like them. So may anybody not blame Wike. PDP, now Wike they sponsor and since. Now they put money. You know, the way me money, now they talk wetin go happen. Not be your child you. Wait governor begin to talk, Obaseki begin to talk, say, then go soon know. I swear to God, if this case reach Abuja for Wadata Plaza, that the PDP has for Abuja, the two they go talk, be say, make Obaseki go beg Wike, make Wike, now Wike be now they recognize there as leader. You cannot offend him. You cannot. Maybe not tie. So that not the way it be. You come up for APC, you quarrel, you say the people now, they not give you time, they not give you structure, they don't want me you be governor. You go PDP, instead of you to learn from there and bargain properly, not bargain. To the extent, Shaibu can come out, they talk, say, now people can't wait follow Obaseki go PDP. My lovely Rita Adams, PDP, if you ask me questions, say, do I think if PDP use Obaseki, say you disagree with me. You may be right. You may be right on one condition, that the given governor may do governor. The thing where they cause trouble be say, Obaseki want more. You want more than that. He say, make them give a structure, they're not given. Now they say, okay, well, me on. Now, this not the thing where we give you. So for that case, me I not feel blame PDP. So then they don't use on a given, because people they argue, say, if you be governor, the constitution will be the arrangement, say, now you go be automatically leader. They say you not go, you can't be leader. Meaning, I believe, say, they use Obaseki and Dumper. They say you cannot be the leader of the structure. So that means they use her and Dumper. Make let me want not talk. Let me welcome. I hope I answer your question well, Madam Rita. Make I put a Midwest Republic. Midwest Republic. What is your take here now? I said they use our brother and now Dumper. If they not use her and Dumper, that day with the whole rally for 4 days ago. You see any Benin man where they bring come out to be leader for PDP, where they put for there? Not be Tommy Kimi then bring come out, that one dressed like Ekpo, like Ojuju Calabar. Then bring her come out. You see any, you see them, you see big politicians with them. You even see Lucky Benedion there on that day. They bring her come out. Midwest Republic, over. If you are not there, Midwest Republic, make a call Comrade Omo. Comrade Omo, are you there? Okay. Ihemenuta. Louis go join us later. Yeah, go ahead.
Don't know why.
Midwest Republic, if it's ready, should go ahead.
Okay, Thomas, thank you for this program.
Thank you.
The only problem with I have is that all this party something, this energy of they use somebody, they dump, they want to fight. If they use that strength, they fight, they help our people, because to help our people now fight too. You understand? That pain will not go.
If I talk and say, now when a politician lose election, now there we they know say we get law for Nigeria. Now there we they see say we get lawyer that sabi.
Because before this problem can reach this level, now to say that the way they rape 70-year-old woman, remove her head, say the governor and the deputy they come who rally, say all the two people are beg this one. It's too much, so we need to cry out to if they are so many activities or so non-ya go if you so So, but then they quiet. Uronigbe, that side be like battleground. The person where they carry, ama emi even agwana, ama me governor, ama me deputy, so yeah, they don't even know why we elected them. That's the first problem. Because the power now is just, the seat now is not only for power. Anything that have to check their power, they will now bring it to the masses. And we have suffered enough. You know, the situation that we find ourselves in Edo State is from bad to worse under Obaseki. For me, that is my own opinion. Everybody have right to his own. I know people will counter me. And if they have something to prove that Obaseki is working, what is he doing? When Lucky Benedion was there, build hospital, we not clap for him, but at the same place we still there today. Because those structures, or what I call infrastructure, now for their stomach and their pulse. Because as they build and the whole money don't disappear. You know, involve Ministry of Finance, you know, they involve, no transparency. So now bad government be that. As we even talk, so when Lucky Benedion, they will get local, excuse me, we have local government chairman. Today we not get, how many people they are of Assembly? 7. Which democracy be this one? So now the situation we find ourselves, because all this one they do now, this one are for their boss. The only thing why I know to say they use Obaseki, they can dump, how they use them. Now Obaseki can't, now they dump Obaseki. When we know they talk, say people use them. I don't get that belief. Say they use them. Use them for waiting. You call new party, where your own party. They don't use them. They no use them. Now a character. Now they use Obaseki. I will tell you why. Look, somebody left his old party. He come me party where he get his structure. Where other man he said they don't lose the election, but people are making sacrifice to make sure that party is going forward. Okay, when he came in, problem bring ground. They accepted him with some arrangement on ground. And if you look at the people who stepped down from PDP, that most of them are from Edo Central. So they stepped down with a proper arrangement. So okay, now, even for him to reach that level with Edo State politics was a big problem. And a lot of these chairmen from nationals were involved. So they have to come in, they have to weigh in, they have to consider the whole situation. And the promises was given to these our Edo brothers from Edo Central that look, if this man don't end up a career, now turn. This arrangement now be where Wala did now, where this problem can come out. Obaseki is not ready to keep that agreement. You want to make sure Shaibu become the next governor, or they will completely be in charge of that party. Okay, look, this guy where they complain.
Shaibu.
Hello.
Your network is not good.
One moment, I did. Now we'll just
your network get us a bit. I don't abandon you. You'll come back again. Come back again. Make comrade Moruni. Comrade Omo.
If I would have to do
against, may you go ahead. I don't know where you where you are. Go on.
Hello.
Hello.
Hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody.
Yeah.
Good Nigeria was. I also make a listening to waiting with the talk first, so that I go know where I go for start to the talk. It will be say, what me I see not be as middle public sector does not be say they use them, but the way it still then we're never still, because yesterday when they jump on this yesterday when Nigeria was there. What I still contribute yesterday be say what be the original agreement, the initial agreement when they go PDP. Because if me and you won't do anything now, we must get waiting, we talk, say, okay, see I go P. You understand? So that agreement.
The arrangement you hear from Wike, he said that they drive the con, said they need umbrella. Now they say they beat them, now they give an umbrella.
Okay. Yes, now waiting you talk. But now be say one person they greedy with that, because if I know waiting me and you talk, I they call the change and meaning my eye. I don't they get big eye. If, for example, okay, Mufisem still looking for the other side. Waiting be the
otherwise, if to say they say they want leader, if you talk say you come talk say they not give me you be leader. Now we can't give
Okay.
you leader. Wait till
No,
may
no.
I talk one thing. May I talk one thing?
Yes. Okay.
During that election, Oshomole came out. He said they give am ticket. He said no how much they pay for that ticket. He said where ticket reach, where ticket carry them reach, then go through where. That are the two way happen. So
Okay, na so Shimo letter.
yeah, I get the video. He said, "Can the ticket you may answer? Say where ticket carry them reach, then go contact." That's say you if tires ticket this thing, your ticket where you pay,
we
you
still expect her
contact
like that. Now be say yes. Now be say we still it good apart from social media talk like we still expect her like that. Say because Obaseki, the way they take do am say he wants serve his second term and we want the Edo people and every other person. We were supporting it to say, okay, the way they be disappointed, they fuck him up that time. Because say, okay, make an opportunity in the look for avenue where we go follow come out to take complete eternal. So as you they talk just now also say, you not really see Obaseki like say a politician they go, not be saying want do president, not be saying want do. So so in believe say now where the governorship go finish next 2 years. So what will really be the problem now for the Shaibu and some other the soldiers which Shaibu they talk about? Because me I support the Obaseki as I they talk, I see they support them. You understand? But I not really know waiting be the problem. Okay, you won't come.
Make them say when Obaseki don't be governor and Shaibu don't be deputy governor.
No.
Then Obaseki can say make them hand over the structure to run so that now go be the as governor. The arrangement be say if you be governor, you'll be leader of the party. And they say, this not we are agreeing a ticket to give you.
Even if you say you be leader of party, formality, as we know, you understand. Now formality now, but people don't they grant.
Not be formality, so formality be say if you be leader of a party, if governor not they do well, you get right to rally your state house of assemblymen.
Yes, now I understand. What I mean say for Obaseki side, why they say formality be say as him be leader of the party, he no fit come in your change with it all the grants is now not possible now. So that make me say formality. Say I know say not just be formality na protocol. Okay, good. But last time Joshua where Philip Shaibu they talk. You expect me to be state chairman for PDP.
That's not the two way they want. Make them drive the chairman with they come out.
As we speak, I still they support them, but may they come in small. Not be say you just want from up, just can't start because their goal, their aim now for Obaseki to finish it 10 or which or Shomole be no one green. Okay, if Obaseki if you finish that maybe say their aim.
Just what I'm from where? Sorry, not be permission.
Yeah, permission.
If we talk, I'll tell you the reason why they want to do that thing. They talk. Can we finish calling?
Okay. So why are they talking? Be say if for example say Obaseki now the main goal why they come up for that APC and why the Oshomole be not want now making complete eternal. I wish Edo people person like me and presently and as I still they talk to you, I rate on like 7 over 10 that day. So I rate on that day. So but for me, I know if you see me, my partner of it they do it, not correct, not good, make I not talk. Or my man of it they say he do this one. I'll say to us, so my point be say me I not really see any problem here. As I first talk, neither one person they greedy because there must be terms of agreement, which is MOU. We must reach a mutual understanding before we fit continue anything we want to. Before they enter inside the PDP, begin they go on, begin and carry the flag they go where all of them, even Rice everybody step down. It's supposed to say now since finish down I go come on. Me as I speak to you, as we from already, but the next governor when me they support where the project from Edo Central, whether good or bad, because apart from the this thing, you might also say almost like zoning where they still talk for Edo State, say as Edo start rule, then the others in Central, then 2 times Edo start rule like 2 times. We come back to Edo start like 2 times, then Central and North. So the don't go fit expect social media don't come out there now. As Obaseki won't come out. Yeah, Shaibu, and that make me not even want to believe and say maybe Shaibu won't come. And Shaibu won't even come and not believe say because I will do you mind your Barinyako. Somebody talking for oh day Nigeria, oh day yesterday. Somebody still get that feelings. He saying that from Orion. Not be saying those central, not be so now the same thing that feelings all of us to get say Obaseki must come back, talk back. Now so it take be. So as all of us just
after I promise after he met to Central.
yes.
And he not get
As everybody just to talk now. As we just talk, and not be say with that man. We not go meeting, we not discuss am. Not be say without discussing say nah.
Because he
So
talks
Ishan people, those central.
after him, Ishan people go take over.
No, actually, those central are getting they get more than capability. Even this person where Oshomole where they get more than we go fit come up. So my just still stop them. Me another person still talk.
Thank you very much, Comrade Omo. The next person where I go say me talk now, where I go say a day middle or the other side. Now be Israel Asemota. Go ahead.
Thank you. If you make Mr. Magodo make lower this so that make people for the comment section now
mute yourself. You know the talk.
Now we no mute your this thing. Go ahead, Israel Republic.
Thank you very much, Mr. Okagbe. You know, where you go now? Sit down now.
I sit down here. I want quick.
Hey, don't go.
They listen. Don't worry.
Good afternoon, fellow commenters, as also the panelists that are here. You see, Prince Collins, you were there last time when during the debate on Friday. Maybe Mr. Magodo and the Midwest Republic was also here. He's gone now. And this was not what the past said he want to come and tell us today.
Exactly.
But you see, this is the way we have to tell our people that when you want to do something, do it. Not be tomorrow you can't change your ways. That is another example of what leadership is all about. When I asked you already that day, when I hear this thing. Now, another topic we did now. So it means if people are given the chance or mandate to rule, you might actually see a different people entirely. Okay, this one are just perfect example because I was expecting something else. Now another thing with the debate. But that being said, okay, that being said, we still need to wear the khaki as the wicked they talk and just now. We are ready to wear the khaki, follow them.
We are ready to follow it, yes, sir.
So I will start like this. You see, let us go into the political place before I stand everybody know my ground. They know my stand. I know the changer. Let's look at the political realm. These people that are fighting now, this is a party that has been in power, right? And they have been tasting power all year, all along. And they are now having an internal issue within them. They cannot solve it. And this is the same party who has a manifesto. And meanwhile, people that are listening on the comment section, this is the trick. That is why you see them saying politics is a game. The game is just that they are not there for you. Just as they have a manifesto that they tell you that they want to come and do for you, they also have their own party manifesto, which they themselves practice. And looking at the Nigeria political spectrum, all these parties that have been ruling, have they always maintained their party manifesto they said to you? The answer is no. So they are actually selling a manifesto to you and using their party manifesto to work for themselves. So now this thing, why you they say this thing, the crisis they go through. Now the manifesto where they no practice, where they want change, now they work so. So if they are practicing their own manifesto, it shouldn't be the business of the citizen. I've been a liar talk.
Mr. Israel, point of correction.
Yeah.
Manifesto.
Okay, you know they me know they see you.
Manifesto different from constitution.
Okay, what is manifesto? My people, if I don't give another information now.
Manifesto is the party guideline regarding
may I answer it, Mr. Collins? No, may I answer it, Manifesto is a laid down activity. My people, mona listen, a laid down activity designed by a party, given to the party to give, as a mandate to the people. This is what we are intent to do if given the mandate to rule. Now waiting the right for God, that be manifesto. So a constitution, yes, a constitution is a book, a key of achieving good governance. It sets out the roles of every individual or every position in a given political system. That is what it is. Now, Epa, there's nothing we want to confuse our people. Now, the truth we can't tell our people, and that is why we are here to educate our people very well, so that when they are giving their right to change anything or to exercise their franchise, they should be given a clear understanding of what political process means. But in the case of all this, their shenanigans, my people, they have never put the people here. Whether a PDP gets their problem, they should mind their own, solve their own problem.
So, Mr. Oh, the person don't cut. I'll be one.
Okay. All right. So they should not use their own internal party fight, take on give us another problem. I don't know if you guys understand. Because
wait. Question when I want to ask.
Yeah.
Now the constitution of the party or constitution of the party or manifesto, because individual get manifesto.
Yeah.
Now that one they guide the party, which one when trouble they which then they look for, not be the constitution.
Now the constitution supposed to guide
that them. Is what they do. Is the same thing. Now waiting they guide them. But what I am trying to say here, their own manifesto or their own constitution has never played any role for the citizen. Have they played, Mr. Collins? I beg, help me tell you, whether you don't play, since when you did Nigeria, you don't ever hear say their party impart anybody for Nigeria.
They don't use it. They don't use the money. They never use the party manifesto.
So anything where they get
for
their
manifesto,
if they see crack disc, he said they see crack disc here. It be like saying now you want the crack disc. Go on.
Who they crack disc? I don't know.
It be like saying, I see crack disc here, Narita Adams.
That's fine. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. I don't know if she's referring to me or referring to, I don't know. So that is not the problem we are talking about.
I made the refer to where you talk, say I change, but I feel say you
okay.
Say, okay, go on. Say now.
All right. Everybody, they are all citizens. Citizens are going to put in their own first that they talk. Now make me there as a concerned citizen. Because this thing where they bring now shenanigans, they confuse the electorate. And the reason why I am here is to make sure that people open their eye. Because the first thing where you come this morning, I was surprised when I say, I not see the one where you tell us for the last debate, say you want to do, now you do so. So that shows that there is a shift already. So when I don't see government done the shift now. So we don't understand.
See, well, let me explain to you. Let me reply to you for that shift. When Russia want to attack Ukraine, the original plan, when it not work, they can change their plan. Be not be so.
Na so. Okay, na so happen. Okay, my people wanna listen. They pass they change their plan. So now make una need to listen now. Say a part get his own way of educating his own people. Make the take vote for his own principle. So he's actually telling you now his strategy be that, na political campaign be this. This one not be waiting we can't talk. So we go see where the khaki follow on. Epa, where say that the khaki one we people, my people make una they open una eye. These are ways of capturing you.
The khaki way we can hear any they laugh.
Meaning, assuming a parent office, if you still, for still pass the way the one that they do so.
That woman, na so you take see my brother. Thank you very much. Una they see my people make una open una eye. This one a campaign. Fight for your people. So what I am trying to say here, it has never helped our citizen. Rather, that they use and they help their principal. So my people, the answer there is, until these people know that we are not cowards anymore, before they know that this is 2022, whether they fight for APCU, they fight for PDP, that is their own business. Our business is, when time comes, there are a lot of political parties that are there. We need to tell them, say, where make una wait. Another one come there. If they never even this day, if I might finish now, you know my stand. If I may I finish. Now you bring this topic because this will not be your original topic. We wear the khaki as you say we wear as we they talk just now. Only talk
don't hear the khaki. Now no make me talk about that.
Make if you like, tear. But now waiting we want tell the people say another party they won't they tell us say if they no fit maker. There are other political parties that are in Nigeria. Make we vote for them. If we vote them, they go know waiting we vote them put for there. If they no still fit do them. Another 4 years, come on, we still tell them, let the power belong to us now, not be the elite. Where they try to cajole us now.
Who be the us?
Us as citizens. Us refers to as citizens. We citizens, where they suffer these consequences now.
I bet you say you're not British.
See, I be Pluto. I did Pluto. I am a concerned citizen of Nigeria, and I still be Nigerian. Now so. Because that day you say you renounce you say you be British first. So me not can understand now where you want to go back. You say more not compare Nigeria with any developed country. Maybe now job will compare with. Maybe we know where we want to start.
We can't compare Nigeria with developed country.
You that una the year now where we do so make I leave this one, another person talk.
We not reach
Make we bring Al Louis in. Al Louis, go ahead.
Hello.
Prince Collins there. You see a power do to another time. Follow the line now.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, make Collins talk before Louis come. Prince Collins, go ahead, my brother.
Even Peter Okundaye did Ibrolandi Magodo did all of the day.
Okay. As a matter of fact, the two way day I did there. You know understand? What they sweet me for this matter so. This democracy where they say that they practice so for Edo, it sweet me because the change where the thing where they say they want to do, Edo don't go far past that level. They don't let them do all those things. And hello,
Israel.
Hey, who be that? Sorry, your mother don't bear so. I don't know.
Do you have a problem with me that you saying, Mr.
Oh, Louis, you are my brother now. No, the thing was that we were following first confess.
No, we are following there's no problem.
You understand? There was no problem with that. You know, you can never be. No, everybody is my brother. But if I was trying to follow, he wanted to go back to the. I said, we waited. All of us waited. It started with Comrade Omo. So he went with line by line. So that was the reason why I said
no problem. Everybody will get a chance.
Yeah. Thank you.
I know. I feel he's joking. I feel he's joking anyway.
It's the same joke. We have to put it in correct.
So as I talk, it can't be like say where they can't want start all these things. Not be the place where we go accept them because Edo, the way Edo take go diaspora, people they feel say maybe na play. Some of them they feel say maybe na joke. Some of them feel say maybe na because they don't know what they do. Everything what they do for this life very easy. And if you don't get the reason they manifest now, with time we go manifest. So what me I see for this side, they say Edo not be weird of now Edo go they teach them small how they'll take change this through democracy where they want to go. Since they don't know how they want to go, because they know what they do. Just as Israel talk just now say that party manifesto, they don't they follow on. Now make them they come out, go they do what they like. Like during Second Republic, we know what happen when we come make them bring this zoning. And before you go with this before we go change this zoning, get certain things we supposed to put in place before we can change zoning of these positions and all that. And me I first talk this one. First of all, the man where they want to put for party, so they want to try to put that man there because the way they tell they zone this thing, first of all, you talk about party chairman, number one man for party, number one man for executive, number one man for legislation, number one man for judiciary, then number one man for, then number two man for executive, number two man for party, number two man for legislature, number two man for ministries and important parastatals. So they share the position. So if you look at when you talk about the governor, talk about party chairman, party secretary, treasurer, then the governor, deputy governor, speaker, deputy speaker, majority leader. That's why they share this position among that word where they call senatorial distribution or zoning, where they use that common word. The zoning. So now those things they want to destabilize so that you go come favor the way they want them. And make Obaseki not forget, say, waiting. Make you not forget that country because if they feel maybe Edo in diaspora support and the whole Edo people galvanize together, they put on they feel saying Alpha and Omega. You don't see not be anything without Edo people. May not forget that country, may not destabilize, may not use personal issue to destabilize Edo politics because him come in because of that zoning will come on because it was so Shomole to say go let to Shomole do Shomole for put in younger brothers to come on. But Shomole follow the system now Shomole put in. As he want come for second tenor, as he know he want to second tenor, Shomole want push and come on. Now we support and make for finish second tenor because now that talk back follow come on. So if he can efficient and say maybe now he can be offer and Omega now to come do some kind of wuru. He don't see and now say we ain't buying away Iriono. Yeah, when I do selling here. Now the Kakido the tier.
Work me, not a way.
Sorry, my brother.
It's about work me. Anyway, go on and make your research.
It's okay. So
want this to crack more than this every time.
No Larry, what
I've said, let us not lay too much emphasis on that. What I've said is when it time for better while soon down. So as a matter of fact, what I'm trying to say is that Ari saying right now, I am monojez I'm position in the and I'm force monojez. Definitely. The leader of party like a central, Edo Central, the governor said to because once a PDP, a candidate now has a PDP, I think the same place because the party chairman cannot come out from the same place where they want to have, the governor's flag bearer. I don't know if people understand what I'm saying. So from there, that is where this problem is coming out from. And when they have principles according to the followers, yeah, we are doing in our meeting. That is meeting after meeting, and we are manipulating plan. We have also problem, and you know that you have to cut this short. Igo na muladiana when I had dole doji. Igo na muladiana when I have we do. Igo na muladiana when I have you want you say you say it. Igo na I have tried to alleviate people that are in abject poverty. I do allow unnecessarily and we party because of their personal issue. I go I wait my own one. I go no low Obaseki working out by. I think I wouldn't work and I have a party, although we don't have proof, but yet I would think what are PDP or not the going and I will not accept it. he get Dolo, which we know. I think we are doing our way party crisis in any how we swan you do a budget now is and I am my swam implemented. A one to say, one year by a divided that's what I was as you go every month to a bear or one. You go to heck and I will your way. I saw you by when I'm here where I will not you quarter, when I'm here where a government hero, when I'm here where or a family or revenue.
My brother,
That's why I
my
see
brother, we are pidgin kere kere. Good day.
Egresommo denu niwa sodo ai
so
make I always
We are
talk.
pidgin kere kere. Ruda we san we
sorry.
sakono we remana.
Okay, yeah. So
Egresommo dey
it's
talk
as
for
if
you.
it's as if they get repeated. It's as if where the money will be say we they spend, the money is made for politics. The budget of Edo is not for politics. Right now they want to start wasting it for politics now. They will end up wasting all this money budget, spending it for those that are irrelevant to the present electorate. Those that have voted you, money vote you, people that have voted the government in, they will never enjoy the principles, the dividends of democracy because of all these activities of party problem. Now they don't bring the thing about they discuss now, we'll be the discuss. They go to break up, they go to break, before you know the year go end. Budget, they're not going to implement anything. We don't feel continue like this. If they get party crisis,
Don't
they
take
settle their party crisis.
out the do rally.
They go take out the do rally, they'll cover people, carry people, come, they share the money, they do rally, they talk with this boy, what do they call this boy? Shaibu don't come out now, they talk. And so PDP will do this one, and so they'll come up for PDP, PDP don't work, and so they do this one. Then Governor Wicked don't talk you for that side. Before you know now, the matter will go, they'll go to do a meeting for different place, do for night, do for afternoon. Before you know that they will carry bag of money, Ghana must go, they go everywhere, they go, they waste all the money. All this money will not be continued like that. We know how much Governor Governor Obaseki take PDP that time. We know how much. Not be saying maybe we'll come to say nobody be fool. Not be ordinary like you take go there, go tell them say I beg go. They can accept now they accept because it's one or two ugly. Now I don't money now use we keep quiet because we say go develop. Right now 3 years not the past now. Members of House of Assembly will not get half of House of Assembly now will get. People they represent other people for that country, they're there as they sleep. They're not let them represent them. Armed robbers full everywhere, criminals, ritualists full everywhere. More than not get peace. People they die every day for the hands of Fulani Esme and kidnapper. Then they go there, they talk about how they want to change party issues. They waste our money. We cannot control like this. So that is why the whole of us need to open our make we let them know the truth right from this time. If Obaseki they feel say now he go they want to another. What do they call another Oshomole? I end up for them other person.
Thank you very much. Alois. Alois.
Yeah, hello, sir.
Hello, go ahead.
I'm just enjoying listening to everybody speaking. Yes.
Alois, 1 second. Madam Rita Adams. I don't explain that one. Say when motto they go. When Russia invade Ukraine, change plan. Now, one make I talk about Showore. Showore is not going to win local government election. We go come to that for another topic, maybe today or in between or in two in one.
If we finish this one, we'll cut her short.
Hello,
Mr. Aloe, sorry, go ahead.
Okay, yes. So what's like you people are saying about the deputy governor and Wike and what's happening in Edo State. So I think everybody has to realize that this is history replaying itself in Edo State. It has happened before when you had a Lucky Igbinedion as governor. So Lucky came into power with the alliance of Tony Aneni and the Igbinedion family. They came together. That's how Lucky became governor. So when Lucky became governor, he shifted a little bit from Aneni. Then there was the crisis in the PDP as well. So Lucky could not function because PDP, there were a lot of infighting within the PDP. It affected governance, like my friend is talking about today. They are not facing road. They are talking about who is going to be councillor in the meeting they were doing. So it's history repeating himself. So within that period, Tony Aneni was very close to Obasanjo that time. So he was able to muzzle the power of PDP from Igbinedion, and he became the grand, that's why you now call him Mr. Fisit. So because Obasanjo supported him taking over PDP. So it's also happening again with Obaseki and the grassroots in PDP. But we have to realize one thing. Sometimes when you look at issues, you have to take away sentiments. Because a lot of the times when we Nigerians look at issue, we first of all look at the sentiment and say, oh, I'm aligned to Wike, I'm aligned to Obaseki, I'm aligned to this other person. That is what a lot of Nigerians do. But if you really zero into the issue, in the first place, I would say the deputy governor was wrong. Wike is a bit right. It's a bit wrong because you don't start by washing your linen in public like that. That is what he went to do there. So these guys, they left APC. They said APC is their problem. APC is the one beating them with the broom or whatever they call it. So they left APC and decided to choose to go to PDP. Now, if you have a company that is already existing, a political party is a company, whether you like it or not, it's a company. It's also a business.
Organization.
Yeah. So it's an organization. It's just that it's not meant to make money or whatever you want to call it. So they left their organization, which is the APC, and decided to go to the PDP. So if you join an organization, we all live in Europe. Every member in this panel know. If you join an organization, you don't expect to just join and become the chairman, the deputy, or whatever. So you have to start from somewhere. Okay, if you even want to progress yourself to the higher rank, you have to negotiate with the people there for you to get somewhere. Obviously, you guys need to understand the PDP in Edo State, the antecedent of PDP. Not even in Edo State. If you go to Ekiti State, or if you even go to a lot of the states, the way PDP work is different from the way APC work. So there are little differences between both of them. So even the ideology is not that different, but there's a little different in terms of the way they manage APC and PDP. Now, if we just take a little look at APC is quite different in the sense that if you are in the APC, you are a governor, you move into the APC. Because when they were forming the APC then, it was done in a hurry, 1 year before the election, less than 1 year. So what they agreed is that if you bring in a governor, because they wanted to take power from Goodluck Jonathan and the PDP. So if a governor decamp into the APC, automatically they will transfer the structure of that part of the party to the governor. So the governor becomes the leader. So it determines majority of the positions. That's what APC still operates till today. But there are some states where there's little differences. Like if you go to Kano or go to Zamfara, wherever, there's little differences. But majority of the time, the structure goes to the governor. Now, the PDP...
the governor is always basing it on due process. Sorry to come here anyway.
Yeah. It's on due process. They still follow the due process, just like you see in Zamfara when this man, when he went to APC. It was still due process, but the structure was given to the governor. But in Zamfara, the governor may take the structure, but at the end of the day, the people who determines the vote here is the former governor and the other man, I forgot his name. So he has the structure in name, but in the recent, those two guys will still determine it. So now, if you look at the PDP antecedent, when PDP was formed during Obasanjo came in and the rest, the military, they formed PDP and decided to hand over to PDP. So what they did was that they brought together like minds, people who control areas, senatorial districts, communities. Say, for example, now, if you zero into Edo State, you have Edo North, where you've got your Tony Aneni. He was controlling the Ishan part of it. You have Danobi. He's been there for a long time. He was controlling that region where it comes from, Isako. I don't know what it's called. Controlling that region.
He was controlling the north, and then he was in the central.
Central. Then you come down to Edo South. So Edo South was a bit tricky. You had Igbinedion. You had Igbinedion. Yeah. You had the Igbinedion family.
Yeah.
You had Rolando Weir. You had
And you had Ogbomudia then.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So that's how PDP is structured. PDP is structured based on leadership that they know already. That's how it's been structured. Now, PDP
Sorry,
has
Mr. Alois. Mr.
yeah.
Alois, let me just, like when you said that structure, like how has been structured. In your own way, do you think that is the right thing to do as far as Edo and Nigeria is concerned, that we have certain people that controls the structure that we run? No,
No, leave him
I'm
alone. It's
just
not
chipping
right.
in
It's
this
not right.
one.
But he's just saying the truth. But he's not saying it's right. He's just saying what
No,
they do.
Mr. Ezra, I'm not saying it. And that's why I say to you, I'm just analyzing the issue based on the issue. I'm not
Okay.
analyzing it.
No, I'm
I'm
not
not
saying
analyzing
that.
it based on say it's right or wrong.
No.
Because
What I'm saying is maybe when you finish analyzing, that is why I chip in that one on that particular question. So that we can know if it is right or wrong.
Right.
No, it's not right.
So basically, that's what you have in PDP, which is to say, if Israel lives in Dustin, Israel is the emperor of Dustin. So we give every area in Dustin to Israel to manage. That's how PDP works. Now, if me now, for example, now I'm now decide to pack my load and say I'm going to Isako. I'm now in the camp. I'm a governor. I'm going to Isako. PDP doesn't work that way. They wouldn't give you the structure. That is how PDP is positioned. That's what Obaseki is facing. He is gone there. PDP is not going to give him the structure. And secondly, don't forget, if you go back to this PDP we are talking about now, part of the reason you saw that PDP has survived, because like you guys are saying in Nigeria, once a new government come, you look at Imo State, a new governor come, they all decamp to his party. So the reason PDP has survived, because PDP was battered in that last election of Jonathan. They were almost finished. Some people say even fold it up. Let's start a new party. Let's just put that name in a bin. So the reason why they survived is that in a way, Israel, you are right that it's not the right way, but sometimes the wrong way can also keep a party functioning. Now, if PDP doesn't have that principle, they would have died. Because these people, because they control that area, they will never leave PDP. So you understand? So it depends on the way you look at it. So they will never
I get
leave
what you
PDP.
mean.
They will never leave PDP, and PDP will still be surviving. So that's why you see like the likes of Dan Obi is still there. Now, if you look at what Wike was saying, and Wike was indirectly defending Dan Obi in that statement, which is to say, you are the one that has kept this party when we were in the dark space. You are a true PDP man. Obaseki as a governor coming there, me and you know, whether you like it or not, it's not a PDP person. He's there, but his conscience is not there. He's only there because he has the ticket. That's why he's in PDP. Now, PDP cannot wake up and say, oh, we're going to take out Danobi. They know it's a very risky strategy. And secondly, if PDP take out Danobi and give that structure to Obaseki, go to APC, Oshomole comes from that same region, I think. Now, who is going to counter Adams Oshomole for them? It becomes a big problem. So same as you come to Edo South, same as Ishaland, which has been the traditional PDP area. Everyone knows for right from time till today. So it's very difficult for Obaseki. What I would have said Obaseki should have done in the sense that he should have negotiate in a way. Take some, even if you are not getting 80%, take 60. If you are not getting 60, take 50. Because
Please,
you had the same
sorry.
problem.
Can I quickly ask you this question? You answer it, just answer it. Now we are talking about Obaseki as the center point. Right now, Obaseki is in his last tenure. What is actually his intention right now? Because he is supposed to be living in the next 2 years. I mean, less than 2 years. So what's his intention? Why is Obaseki the center of this issue right now? Because he went to PDP to negotiate and take a flag to run for a second term. He would have finished his second term and go away.
That's what I'm saying, my brother. There is an issue because Obaseki decided to make it an issue. That is the simple.
He's the one that is making it an issue to waste our money for his own second.
If Obaseki chose to focus on governance, there won't be an issue. So he's got a motive which is not telling people, which is to say, okay, in his head, he knows that majority of the Benin, whatever you call it, the Benin elders or whatever, a lot of them are still in APC more than the PDP. So in a way, whether you like it or not, Edo State is more of an APC state at local level. It's only at presidential level that Edo State is on PDP. But maybe he's got in mind that maybe, oh, if I finish, I want to be a senator, or if I finish, if I don't choose who's going to come after me, the person might reveal some secrets. So he's trying to see, how do I put my position, people in places? So it's the greediness of
Yeah,
every
he's trying to
Nigerian
look. He's
politician.
looking for a successor that will protect his interest
Yeah,
after he must have
No,
left.
no,
to
Because
protect a
all
lot
those
of things.
investment, they don't feel open
And
in yash.
and
no, for
another thing
me.
you have to understand there, with the deputy governor, part of the reason you have to look at it separately, why he's washing his linen in public, in the sense that if you look at it, he comes from the same area as Adams Oshomole. Now, if you go to INEC result from last election, despite the fact that we Benin and all of us, we still supported Obaseki, Adams Oshomole was still able to deliver a donut to the APC.
Yes,
He
now.
was still able to deliver it. So, in a way, the deputy governor, if he say he wants to go and run for senator, or he wants to go and run for anything, he cannot win there because that part area belongs to the APC. So in a way, he looks like he's lost somehow. So
Yeah,
that's why they are
that's
focused.
true,
That's why
that's
they are
why.
focused more on party issues instead of governance.
If
Yeah,
I may
personal issue all
come
the
in,
time.
if I may come in, that is why I was saying, what is really the issue for Obaseki now? Because he is just after governor, the governor, he will go. But I'm sure it's Shaibu and the rest. It's not just Obaseki. You understand? Because they stood by him. So that is what I mean. I'm still, because if he's just governor 2 years plus, and he said in Arise television and TV, that's Obaseki said he is not going for Senate. You say, how can he be a governor of a full state? Then after governor, that he will go that he will not go and represent.
Every politician
That may
say
be
that
vice president.
every politician say that when the time comes, they will tell you that they didn't say it.
And
Yeah.
say so. They not ask him what will you. I think is this. And he now said after he said maybe we go for he will just go and update himself in academy. He will go into academician to teach young people. Okay,
No,
but
I
people will
believe,
put
I believe, I believe the reason he could have said that because Edo State is in a different situation compared to every state. There is no election in Edo State as a governor next year, so that actually put the governor at a disadvantage to contest for the Senate because there will be a new senator next year, but the governor will still be in power. So that was part of what also affected Oshomole. He was still governor
Yeah,
when the Senate
at the time he
election
will
was
leave.
done.
At the time he
Yes.
will leave, nothing is going on. It will just be
So
in ordinary ground.
that's why you see that if he doesn't put his stamp in PDP to say I'm controlling things now, the day he drop his shirt as the governor of Edo State, he's powerless in the party. Unless
but me,
smell
I'm
is
not
there.
seeing. But I'm just looking at it's Shaibu and the rest. Me, I'm thinking maybe it's not Obaseki is the main focus
It's
because
a package.
him.
Let me tell you something in politics. When you are the president and you don't talk, it's your henchman. It's a package. You send your henchman. The deputy governor cannot just go in public and start talking. They discuss all these things. That's how it works.
Okay.
No, but apart from that one, Shaibu have been a hardcore politician than Obaseki now. Obaseki is just coming in, just coming
Definitely.
aboard. So is okay. If what Obaseki is looking, Shaibu is looking at now. If, for example, after 2 years now, then he's not well stable in the PDP. So what is his own future in politics? What is his own ambition? You understand? So Obaseki has tried to say, okay,
That's what I'm saying. Now Shaibu looks like he's a bit lost in the middle.
exactly.
Not
So
only
Obaseki can go
Because
back to.
because
not
he
only
cannot go back
Shaibu.
to APC. It's not been accepted in PDP.
That,
So
The
you see where the problem is.
if you even look at it, that what he himself said.
Mr. Louis, that being said, like what you guys are saying now, do you know my problem with these people is you are building a structure. I don't know if you understand. Try
Right.
to get it now. You're building a structure. You are building anything that will favor that will last forever. And
Right.
these people are just building it just to themselves. You name some kind of political chieftains in different senatorial districts.
Right.
And if you look at it, these people has never built a foundation that will uplift the oncoming politicians, like the young politicians who are also vying. So your structure is to enable the young ones to know what the democratic process, political process means. You know, it gives them a kind of a way forward on how to actually build on their own, like it's kind of a continuation.
Right.
Now, looking at this whole thing that you've been talking about, I've been listening carefully. Do you see that if we continue or we don't have like a power, it's like a power struggle now because somebody like me, you know what I believe, right?
Yeah.
And these people are still there. Do you think that there will be a way forward for a younger generation to actually meddle into this kind of politics?
Right.
Can
Mr.
I, can
Israel,
I come
what
here?
are we? Okay.
Okay, you see, Mr. Israel, the fact remains that the issue on ground is this. There are certain things that need to be amended that will correct this kind of abnormalities. First of all, in the law of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, the electoral law, then there need to be an amendment as regards carpet crossing. It is very important. It is carpet crossing from PDP to APC, APC to PDP. Tomorrow you are back to APC. That is why all these things will remain if they don't pass law that will work against carpet crossing. Like the last amendment that was released. If you look at it, the cross carpeting was presented in the House of Commons. They didn't pass it. If you go and look at that bill failed. That bill, they didn't pass that bill, because if they pass that bill, you will see that the interest of the party, the manifesto of the party, and the progress of the party will come of paramount importance than the interest of the people. Because right now, because of cross carpeting, people don't do what they need to do. Instead, they do what will satisfy them. When the interest of the party is placed forward, then the interest of the people become of the person in the party, like the way it was in the first and second republic. When the interest of the party is of paramount importance, you will see that this will correct itself automatically. There are so many laws that need to be amended that they are playing with. So this cross-carpeting of a team is just a major problem, because if somebody is not know that he belongs to a particular party and is not going to leave the party in the next 15, 20 years, he will do everything to make sure that the interest of the party is protected in the first place. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying.
I don't think cross carpeting is really what the problem is. Like, if you say you want to put,
Mr. Alois, Mr. Alois,
yeah.
sorry. I wanted us to talk about that one because it helped our grassroots. Because the reason why we are all are here, because of the concern we have that this thing is going to metamorphose into, and it's already deepens. It's deepened a lot now. I don't know if you understand. I'm talking of is something that will envelop our generation for for years to come. You know that you live in a defined democracy. Sometimes you see like people who are in the Republican Party and the Democratic and the Independent Party. They have young, vibrant, and they are lecturing them on what to do, what is going on, and how things are going to go. You see that this thing will extend, and it's like a system. But we don't have it. We have just chieftains who just believe on their own. I don't know if you understand. So that is why I'm coming in there.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Make una let Alois talk and finish.
Israel, I get what you're saying. You are right. I think the main issue is we need to start having parties with ideology. That is the main issue. When you start having ideology, that's why I say cross carpeting is not really a problem in the Constitution, because at the end of the day, the Constitution says freedom of association, so you can't really ban it. So I can pretend to be in APC and be a Mo, and I'll come to PDP, I'll still be in APC. I'll still be doing what I'm doing. I always say I didn't announce it in public. If you want to ban cross carpeting, so it doesn't make any difference. The real issue is ideology and building systems. So I'll give you a simple example. A lot of people shout and say, oh, Edo State they keep saying Edo State has a technical governor. I'll just be laughing. What do they mean by technical governor? And is it by how many certificates you have? You're talking about certificate. Erofai in Kaduna is probably one of the most educated Nigerians in the world. So I don't know what they keep using that word for. But the point is the governor in Edo State creating structures both in government and also in political parties that you are saying, like Israel is saying, the parties need to create those structures, which will say we have youth leaders, like you have here, you have youth in schools, you go there, you bring them into the parties. Say, for example, Edo State, now you saw they put in the youth leader the other day. It's nothing to write to me about. I'm not going to mention his name, but that should be something that should be done. So you have youth leaders. So it has to start from the party and from the government itself. Now, if you look at the government itself, for example, now, like Israel is saying, the fundamental problem of the state in most states in Nigeria is local government. That is the fundamental problem. The problem now is with the local government is that it's not that there is no local government. The problem is the governors. They are the governor. Sometimes you people insult Buhari. The man said, let local government function. If he passed the decree, all these governors, they ganged up, went behind him, kneel down like Secret said they are kneeling, and forced him not to implement it. And the man arrested because he's an old man. He didn't implement it. Now, the issue of corruption, I can also say to you, the law that forms the EFCC, that the EFCC is using today, that same law also creates for the creation of a state EFCC. All your governors refuse to create one. So see where the problem is. So a lot of times you people keep blaming federal. That's why the problem of Nigeria is only 20% Abuja. Because Abuja will not come to Edo State to tar road. The roads in Edo State is in Abuja. It's by the state governor. Education is on the concurrent list. Health is on the concurrent list. If people are sick in Edo State, now where do they go? They go to the federal hospital. Where is the state? Where is the state? So you people need to zero in on a state level and stop pretending when you talk about state is not functioning or say you are insulting the governor, you're not insulting that. 80% of all the things is done in the state. Now, you go back to the issue of security and police. People keep saying, shouting, state police, state police, state police. Then I started laughing at people when they say these things. If you look at most states in Nigeria today, even in those states, you already have what you call a quasi-state police. What Abuja does at the moment is only to pay the salary of the police officer and to choose the IG of the state. The state governors, if you even go back to a few weeks ago, when Obaseki went to, there's one village or community he went to, when he said disband the vigilante. I don't know if you guys watched it on TV.
Yes, we saw it.
Did you hear when he ordered the CP? Say same people here. If somebody is not in charge of police or he can't talk to the police, why did he order the guy on camera? So what the federal does is to pay the salary. Now, what the state wants in the name of state police is that they want a state police they can use to bully you and me. So that if I'm your enemy or if I don't support you or whatever, then I can tell the IG to go and do his what's that word again? Do the dirty job. That is what they want. Now, if you go back to the issue of state police again, a lot of them are formed vigilante. Me, I want state police in a way. Personally, I do want it. But they form vigilantes in the states. Now, then I ask myself, you guys have been shouting about state police, This is the perfect example for you to make an example for state police. I would have heard that these vigilantes are so equipped like the police in Brazil. They have all those. No, I'm not talking about UK police. I'm just using Brazil. They are so equipped. They have all the gadgets, well trained. That when the federal government now sees those vigilantes, they'll say,
Mr. Alois, sorry. I don't compare it with Brazil. Please compare it with Ubogyobo because the said we should not compare with somebody. We should compare with Ubogyobo.
Brazil is not a developed country.
I use Brazil because Brazil is still developing. Brazil is still a developing country. I didn't want to use the big one. So if Edo State or Lagos State or Delta State so equip those vigilantes that you can see the body armor, you can see the radio, even bouncers in the UK carry radio. Some even wear body armors in dangerous areas. Then the federal government start saying, okay, this is true. Let me give this to state police. But the question is, they just announce something in the name of blah, 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 just announce it, then they will just deceive their people, they will listen and they'll start shouting. Same as you go back to this issue of herdsmen and whatever. Instead of them to look at the issue, they now turn into a case of the Fulani versus the Edoma, this versus the other one. You now even go to the situation, look at the Super Eagle squad that was announced to even play Ghana the other day. They now started saying that there's one player that went to the Nations Cup, Sadiq Kumar was invited, and they dropped Akinola. They now start saying because they want Osama in the squad. That they drop
Mr. Alois, thank you very much. You see, this is one of the issues that whenever you're speaking, that is why I always jump in and put in some questions so that people can answer. You know, I want somebody like you to always come in here when you are bringing this fact. So all of us will be talking because you are enlightened. Most of all of us here, we are enlightened. Right. And the people here that are listening to us, they're also enlightened. So we want people to have that mind to speak so that we all can deliberate and see how we can figure it out. But the next thing now you are spoken, and whatever you are saying it boils down to the degradation and how this system has decayed. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, that's exactly the
Okay,
summary.
now, in looking at the proper solution, don't you think every state, you've named of a state police, I've always told them here, when you have a rotten foundation and you are holding a foundation, you want to build a house, the foundation, you are holding it with a stick, and you are putting Dangote block at the middle to just stand. Do you think that house is going to stand? It's going to stand?
It's going to fall in 2 seconds.
Very good. Now, if you look at Edo, down to other 36 states, now tell me the proper foundation they have laid. Why is this problem enveloping us? How do we fight it? Is it not that one you are coming towards now? But
Yes.
look at the two political parties that are saying that they are vying for governance. Have they even tried to make sure that this foundation actually works? No. So why are we here? So do you see that the thing have been saying that the problem is the foundation is wrong, and they don't want to talk about the foundation, and they are talking about structure.
Yes. Like
Thank you.
you are right, Mr. Israel. So everything about Nigeria at the moment is
If I may, chip in also, my brother Alois.
Wait a minute, 1 second. Let him respond to Israel Okagile.
Okay.
So
Go on.
yeah, Mr. Israel, you are right. Everything in Nigeria at the moment is rotting to the foundation. Now, the question is, how do we go away from that rotting foundation to a better place for everybody? Now, no, it's not just a question of, say, mention one party or whatever. We have to first of all have a summit of coming together, which is to say, what do we want as a nation? Where do we want to go? So I'm not going to zero into, like, if I start talking about a new party now, to take the whole thing to a different ball game. But the point is here, like, you have Edo State now. Let's take Edo State for example, like you are saying now. The Edo State governor came out with what he called it the Vision 2030, which is to radically transform Edo State. That is supposed to be a foundation document, like you are saying, we need a foundation. So they had a ceremony, they paid some consultant and whatever. Now, then when I was reading through it or talking about it, then I then said to myself, if you have a Vision 2030, you work in the UK or wherever you work, there's what you call a trend line or milestones. What am I going to achieve in year 1? What am I going to achieve in year 3? What am I going to achieve in year 5? Now, in this vision, you've mentioned numerous projects, numerous this and that, but I'm not seeing the milestone, and you're only in power for 2 years left. So it's already a rotting foundation with that Vision 2020, because the man who's going to come after you is going to put it in the bin. Because first, when you made that Vision 2020, for it to work, you see like this Russian problem or whatever. The whole EU and America came together. They agreed on a principle. You bring all the parties together, APC, AAC, AN, whatever, SDP. They have leaders. You do it not to be party focused. And you agree. It will be a paper. Say, okay, if Obaseki I leave tomorrow, whoever come after me, whether it's PDP or APC or ANC, they will continue. But once you do something and say, oh, it is my way or nobody's way, that is what is happening. But like Israel said, he's right. We need to move beyond these old people. That is the simple truth. And one of the good things that is happening in Nigeria today that I will probably say is here, we are at a stage whereby we are now in the last stage of this old generation, of these old elites. Now, Obasanjo has done his own and gone. Buhari has done. People that feel that they are entitled, he's done it and gone. The only one that is trying to get in there now is Atiku Abubakar, which is still part of them. So there's a seismic shift, but it's going to take time. It's going to take a bit of time. Nothing is going to change overnight. And the issue of, say, let's support another political party, I always say to people, like, it's the right thing to do, but at the same time, it's also not the right thing to do at the moment. Now, why do I come and say stuff like that? I say support a new party and don't support a new party. I look at the whole thing. when you are a new party and you are springing up, you have to start from the grassroots or the base, like Israel also said. The problem with all these new parties that you are talking about, all they think about is contesting the presidential election. Once it's 1 year to presidential election, you start hearing all their name. In the last 1 year, there have been so many by-elections in Nigeria. There was by-election in Abuja, local government election. And me and you know, and whether you like it or not, Abuja is one of the hardest places to ring an election because it's very urban. Me and you know that one. There was a by-election, APC 2, PDP 2, in terms of the seats they won. Then I asked myself, Mr. Shore is championing AAC, the other one is championing that. Why are they not contesting for these seats? Sending people there to go and contest for them. You have to build a base. And part of the reason you saw that we had a very strong Senate during the first 1999 election. Part of the reason it's not like the Senate you have now, they call rubber stamp Senate or whatever, they just stamp anything that the presidency brings. One of the reasons we had a very strong Senate was it because we had people who can shout or whatever. The people who control certain areas, the people who are vast, they actually contested for senators instead of being president. I'll give you a simple example. Chuba Okadigbo was well known. He went to Senate. And when he was well known, he went to Senate. Same as we go the Southwest, the South, and the North. Different people. These are people with ideology. So they went to the Senate. So I said to myself, if Sowore is really a serious politician, he should go and contest in this position. Go to that assembly, just like somebody mentioned EFS in South Africa. It's in the Senate. So you go and start shouting your ideology there. A place like Nigeria, it will be very, very difficult to elect a newcomer to the presidency because of the diversity of the ethnic nationalities. So you imagine now you have a senator now, you have a Sowore in there, you have Donald Duke in there, you have the Yoruba guy that is in Benin Republic. You have all these different people that are contesting for president in the Senate. You can see that change can be easily effected.
Yeah.
It can be easily effected, like we talk about diaspora voting, and nobody talk about it now. The other day they decide they pass the bill because they know if they pass it, people in diaspora will vote against them. Now, if you have Sowore in Senate, you have Ekere Madu in Senate, you have all these different big names that you are talking about, these freedom fighters that's going to solve your problem in the Senate. If the presidency is eating money or sending bills, these people, they already, you know that they are not corrupt or they have stand. It's easier for we to reach that promised land than for them to just wake up, all of them, 1 year to election, I want to be president. At the end of the day, okay, I listened to Sowore the other day. It's not that I'm against him. I'm just telling you, I'm seeing it from a distant point of view. That's what I'm saying. So sometimes when I talk about Sowore, people will think, oh, I don't want him to be president. You have to look at the realities of life. Sowore mentioned on that program, listen to me now. There was a day I said to somebody here when I was speaking, I said, for you to become president of Nigeria, you need $2 billion US. Somebody was laughing at me, say I made up a stupid figure or whatever. I said you need $2 billion. It's a simple truth.
More than that.
Now I'm going to I'm just confirm myself with you guys again now. If you listen to Showore's video, you guys were watching the other day. I don't know if you guys watched it when I don't know. Did you guys see? Okay, Israel was there. Israel, we were there.
Yeah, we were there. Yeah. We were the one that hosted it.
Yeah, Israel was there. So if you listen to his words carefully, he said he raised 150 million to 200 million. Am I right or wrong?
Which is not even enough for a state
no, that's not really the point. Now, if you look at that last election, out of about I think there was about 80 or 90 candidates. Sowore came 10th position. From my estimation, he came 10th. He scored 33,000 votes. 33,000 votes. That is what he scored. And he spent 150 million. In terms of return of investment, if you do that math, Buhari got 15 million votes. If you do that math and equate it, that means you need more than 3 trillion, not trillion, 3 times 3 raised to power 15. What's that? 3 raised to 15 should be. How do you say that in English? It's more than trillion for him to get to Buhari stage. So what I'm trying to say, you can see the votes are not there. But Sowore, Donald Duke, or these people that we know that are really good, they should go to the Senate. Now, why are these people not contesting for senators like I'm saying here now? That's why when I phoned into that program, that's why I said one of the reasons you guys need to understand that when it comes to the presidency, A lot of the people that go and contest it, they are not contesting there to win. Same as people you see in the governorship election in the state, you just see candidates. They are not contesting to win. I'll give you a practical example. You saw when Obaseki was decamping to PDP that day. PDP had candidates, the Rice man, Israel.
Yeah.
Hello. There's something I need for you to say about the Rice man. If you go to Channels TV, watch some of their videos. It was about a month ago. The Rice man was on Channels TV and he categorically said that he doesn't want youth, that youth are the one that failed Nigeria. I prefer Atiku. So they are not going to play that video in Edo State, but it was played in national level. He categorically said it. So what am I trying to say here? And let me go back to what I was saying. So that was just a pointer. So you saw when Obaseki was going to the PDP had candidates, which was Ogbede Ihama, they had the Rice man, and they had 3 or 4 other people. In their mind, Ogbede Ihama or Rice man or whatever, and they know if Obaseki was in PDP, in APC, was still in APC, there was no way PDP was going to win that election. Now, what you do as people like that, they will say they want to be governor at all costs. Everybody knows that he wasn't going to go to Ishan at that point in time. So when Obaseki will get the ticket, he will have to negotiate with these people. They will go and organize one for a phony campaign and say, oh, Rice man, I'm bringing my 1 million supporters. Just to show on video. Then behind the closed door, you pay him off. You pay him off. Same as in presidential election, you're going to see 200 candidates. The parties, a lot of them are there not to win, but to make money off the people that want to win. We all know that it's only 2 or 3 parties that will win the presidential election. So if you go and contest now Israel, a point will come, APC will call you and say, Israel, come and join us. They will say, okay, we'll give you maybe like 20 million. Israel will go and organize some boys.
Mr. Alois, sorry, let me just quickly chip in that. I just laughed. Do you think somebody like me, for example, I'm not saying that, but my point here, everybody cannot become a leader. You understand?
No, Israel, I'm not saying
I get what you're saying. I'm just trying to say. No, I know. You are using me as an example.
No,
but I know.
sorry. It's just because I can pick up your name.
No. You are right. You are very right. I'm just trying to say that I know what you are saying. You are citing example. But someone like me, everybody cannot become a leader.
Yeah.
I'm only concerned as a citizen on what I'm telling the people. But for example, it happens like that. Do you think somebody like Israel will compromise and say because 20 million and sell the rest of Nigerians? For example, I'm just asking you for example.
First of all, Israel, you know what?
No, I know. I'm just saying no from your own mind. Maybe I won't do it.
No, you know why? Israel, you know why?
No, I just let Alois continue. Yeah, go on.
You know why he's saying that when somebody know that he's not going to win, he's not going anywhere.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to say.
Yeah, what he will take.
Let him just continue now.
Yeah, go on.
So basically, you saw that last presidential election. There were so many candidates. So if you go back to Omolowe Show, I'm just looking at his interview from an analytical point of view. I'm still going back to that 200 million. What I'm saying to you that you people don't understand, why I say a lot of people are running, they know they will not win. Running for presidency alone is a money-making venture. You don't have to spend your money. There was that other woman there, the other woman that was from the World Bank. We all know what happened with her. Yes, she actually stepped down a few days to the election. The party that gave her the ticket, they realized that there were so many money coming from donations from different world, Nigeria, from abroad and whatever. And this money was not presented to the party. So they started fighting a few days to the election. Now, Showore mentioned something there, whether you like it or not, I'm just speaking the truth. He said he raised 150 million to 200 million from Nigerians who donated that money. Now, you know, ask yourself, were you there when he was spending that money? It's a money-making business for him as well, whether you like it or not. That is why you see people like him.
But sorry, with like you said, it's a money-making business, which they have turned it into, right? And now the concerned citizens are now wondering. They've turned it into no, because that is what Alois is saying. Epa is laughing, and Epa knew that all these things has been. So why are you trying to cajole us again? So the reason, what I'm asking now, Alois, this is the reason why I am much concerned that the people we must, whether they like it or not, It must be stopped, because if really it's a making business, so it means that the citizens are just kind of wasted. So now,
Israel, there are ways to stop it. Now,
I mean, I want to, because that's what I want to be hearing. All this APC and PDP, I don't want to hear them.
That's what I was trying to contribute just now. You know, you see, when I was talking just now, I may not have the best word.
Israel, I'll give you the number one way to stop it.
Let Alois quickly finish,
I'll give you the
Mr.
number one way to
Prince.
stop it. Now, we want to elect a young person, a qualified or somebody that we take our heart for wherever. You can look at the American way. I don't like making examples with America with Nigeria. Look at the American way. That's why I said it will be very hard for small parties to win the presidency. Your friend Donald Trump has been trying to be president for many years. He tried to use other parties, been eyeing on that party. He was thinking it's not going to work. What did Donald Trump do? Because I'm not saying Donald Trump is corrupt or not corrupt or whatever. That's not the issue. He decided to hijack the Republican Party to speed up the process. He went in there, hijacked it, put himself on that ticket, and became president. That is one way to do it.
Mr. Louis, sorry.
Because he has the money, he has the resources.
You just said.
Because he has the resources.
Do you think, let me tell you one thing.
Yes.
Do you think, looking at the political spectrum in Nigeria, this is what I keep saying. In other ways, you are saying romancing, right?
No. I'm not saying romancing.
Hijack. Because if you want to hijack a party, looking at all these people you mentioned, saying these are chieftains, these are political ogidigan there, right? Mm-hmm. Strong people. Now, do you think somebody want to hijack a party like that that is already been held by this kind of people, this caliber of people? How can this person hijack? A lot of people have tried it and they failed, and it's not going to work. So we shouldn't put that in, because for me, I don't think that is going to work.
No, that's just one example. Like you are right. It's hard for that to work. The reason I use the American way of hijacking a party. Let me give you a simple instance now. Let's just assume our governor in Edo State is the biggest saint in Nigeria, is the best governor or whatever. We are seeing what he's doing in Edo State. We can see pure development. We are all happy with him. He can be in APC or be in PDP, whatever now. All we need to do is to push him to get the presidential ticket and go and implement those good governors he's done in Edo State at federal level. So that's what I mean by hijacking a party. Do you know what I mean? Which is the quickest way. Now,
so if nobody has the kind of resources that
can we just allow Peter Okundaye to talk? Then I have some points I will cite to in
let somebody else come in.
Peter Okundaye.
Thank you all. Thank everyone. Happy Sunday to all. My brother, I will likely to say something on this hijack party or the problem we face in Nigeria. Let me, because I'm not going to be saying Nigeria, Edo State, the problem we face in Edo State. We must understand that this PDP and APC, we will call them, are the people of SDP, ANPP, and
NROC.
These are still the same people. I'm going to tell you people that before Obaseki decamped to PDP, I have said it that what Obaseki is facing now, it will face all. I have said it before Dan that Obaseki is leaving APC. The same thing is still going to face in PDP, because the set of people that form PDP are the same set of people that form APC. So that is why when you said they are cross-carpeting, it is just a brother entering his brother's house. A twins brother can enter each house anytime they like. So that is what PDP and APC always. If you remember what formed AC before they become APC, it was almost the same thing that we are happening in, and is it not NROC that Governor Igbenedion was was one of
NRC.
So
where he lose to Oyegu.
That's good. Then when they were mistreated, Chief Ijamu of Erie, Madam Mama Idada of Asoro Street. Then there are some men in GRA, that is of this, what do they call them, this village there? Although we just call all of them GRA. So when all these people, these chiefs in Edo State, who host that party, were mistreated in that party, then they became, hello?
In Oko,
Hello?
Oko, Yokogba.
Yes, Oko sector. So when they find themselves that we are mistreated, then they started cutting themselves from Ogbemudia and our brother Anene. So that is how they form AC.
That was the emergence of Grace Group that led to AC.
So I did not really know how they now make it to become APC because I was no longer.
Yeah, they now merged with Tinubu. Tinubu called them and merged together from
ACN, part of AMPP, and PROP, some of them. Yeah.
So these things that Obaseki is doing, if we remember the slogan of PDP, PDP share the money.
My brother, that is not a slogan. That is not a slogan. That's just let's just put in things like that. They have their own thing.
No, it's straight word. PDP, they will say it in public. They will say it in public. PDP share the money. It's PDP.
Yeah, they have a lot of name. I call to them.
If PDP share the money, I'm not. This is not hiding something.
Yeah, that was why Lucky was called Action Governor, because he was sharing money.
So when we accuse them of you people are not working, they will ask you, do you not collect onions or a cup of rubber of rice, or they did not give your mother or some women clothes? So they are collecting their money back. If you invest, you have to gain it. So you people have eaten your own. So now that is why we have to let you know that what we are suffering in Edo State today is what you call those elders, that is foundation. And that is not foundation at all. That is burn of house. A building that burn. That is it. Because I will remember our brother Mesho Rolando Weir from Huade, Ogbemudia from Huade. My own mother's brother walked along with Ogbemudia's son as Huade. He said, Chairman, let's use money that come to develop this local government. He was sacked immediately. The one that's near my mother is Ed's son. It's Ed's son. I'm from. I don't know the boy name, but I know it's so. So that's good. So my brother was sacked immediately by telling him, Chairman, let's maintain Umude. Then we will remember that this the one you mentioned, Sifu, betrayed Edo State before. He was the one to win governor on overnight. He decamped from the party. So we should not see these people as a better light at all to look onto. These are the purpose that God sent Edo people to travel. That you people should go and see how life goes in different world, so that you can bring it home to teach our people. The reason we are talking of other party cannot win is because there is no practical. A place where there is no practical, it is very difficult to convince people.
Yeah, the diaspora, they are not on ground. They only speak on media, and the media does not get to the grassroots.
If I just come in a bit, my brother, I think like Israel is suggesting, other party can win. I can say other party can win at state level, but it's more difficult.
Council, they start from
it's more difficult at presidential level. Now the problem is here for other party to win, it has to be the youth who are going to spearhead it, and that is where the problem is. And I'll give you some examples now. If you look at the UN statistics for Nigeria, 60 to 70% of the population between the age of 18 and 35 in Nigeria today. Now,
Yes.
I'll first of all address the federal level. Why I would say it will not work at federal level to bring in a new party to dethrone the APC and PDP for the next maybe 5 to 10 years. It will be very difficult. The part of the problem is at federal level. If you look at Nigeria today, you first of all have to look at the ethnicity, which is one thing, the regions and everything outside Yoruba, Igbo. If it's Igbo, if it's Yoruba time, everybody will vote. Every Yoruba will vote for a Yoruba person. If it's Hausa time, every Hausa will vote for an Hausa person. So it's always going to be along tribal lines to put the right person there. And secondly, according to your government and even the UN, there is what you call the 10 million out of school children in Nigeria. 10 million children are not going to school. And majority of them is in northern Nigeria. Now, you imagine those 10 million children now, they will get to 18 years, 25 years old, they are not in school. On election day, politician will bring 20 naira. They will still vote for who we pay because they are not enlightened, they are not educated. So that's why at federal level, it's going to be very difficult. But I think we should more focus on making that change at state level. Like Edo State now. Edo State is one of the most educationally mobile states in Nigeria. In fact, if you talk about in terms of higher education, they have probably one of the highest number of schools, secondary school, one of the highest number of universities. So education there is there. People are well educated in Edo State. So if the youth in Edo State can just mobilize, don't forget last election that you are saying about in Edo State, the vote between Obaseki and his brother Isaiah Yamu was less than 600,000. So the people that didn't vote is more than people that voted. So these two parties can be dislodged. But it's left for these youth to mobilize themselves and say, we really want to take the things into our hands. But
okay, can I quickly ask you a question? Can I quickly ask you a question so that you continue with that? You see, this what I want to ask is a bit technical. You know, in that state or in Nigeria right now, you find out that the youth we are talking about, that is the center point of this development, they are under perpetual subjugation and servitude. That I used to say, they cannot even have a 3 square meal a day. Now, if you want to galvanize people, the people must first of all have that state of balancing. Or I will call it. They must first of all have that state of belonging. You know, when we talk about development country or underdevelopment area where dividends are get to the grassroots, people have to be at the right state of mind before you put them, before you speak to them. Now, these people, they've been kept in perpetual darkness. They don't even know, they are not informed at all. So how can we start from there? That is where we are supposed to discuss. How can we open their eyes so that we start from there?
That's what I'm saying. You yourself in Nigeria Watch, you've actually demonstrated a practical example. That's why I say, forget this whole youth thing at federal level. It's a very long distance to cross. Focus it in a state level like Edo State, which is educationally mobile. You've already demonstrated it in Nigeria Watch. You guys in diaspora, you've demonstrated it. You said you guys contributed 60 or 40% to Obaseki to become re-elected. That means you can mobilize your constituents. You can mobilize your population at state level. You've proven it. Now, the point is that can you now take it to the next level and say, okay, it's a no for PDP and APC. We want a completely different new brand. That is what I'm saying. That's why I say it is still in the hands of those youth. How far are they willing to mobilize and do it? So it depends on them.
Thank you, Alois. Please, I wish to just apologize for that. Alois, you come back, don't go away. Engineer Ken and Omoru, you just join us. Can you join me to welcome them on board?
You're welcome, my brothers.
You're welcome.
Engineer Ken, go ahead, fire on before Omoru with his. I don't want to talk another one again.
Alois, wait, you guys okay question I will ask you. Guys okay, because the viewer need to know something.
Yeah, where's Mr. Midwest? I had something for him from this question last time.
Mr. Midwest, don't go.
Maybe you want to go eat chicken. Don't say today on Sunday.
And let me quickly put this one here. You see, I'm very, very much happy today. Do you know why I'm very happy? You know, because we have a very cool debate and everybody's talking. Now me they talk, pa.
Good comrade, they come for you. Good comrade, go come for you just now. Wait.
Epa, I am not afraid of anyone. You are, and nobody is an island. I am never afraid of any. I'm a fearless. You know me, Epa. You are my uncle. You know me very well. You know me very well. Anytime we talk personally, I always tell you, Epa, you are my father. That does not mean that I cannot tell you that you are wrong or you are right. Is it not true?
Bro, I'm not afraid of anyone. Anybody who wants to come, let him come to the debate and we will talk. That is why it is called a debate. And this is the beauty of democracy. Am I not right, Mr. Alois?
You are right.
I have something for Mr. Alois.
Everybody should have his opinion and his belief.
I want you to talk. Exactly. So the reason why I'm happy today, I must commend every one of you, you know. Mr. Alois said it. That is what we are demonstrating on Nigeria Watch. And this platform, you all know, that is the platform of the people, by the people, and for the people. And it belongs to the people. And that is why all of us are here. Because we are concerned about what is going on in our system. That is why all of us are here. So I must thank you once again, everybody. Okay, thank you very much. I have something to cite to what Alois were saying about the state policing. When you were saying that it is not a problem, it is the federal government, it is the state government, and all that. For me, if I may quickly chip in, apart from this thing after NSAS, before they were constituting the vigilante and so-called state, the policing security system in the country also has contributed. That has been a big problem. Even if not that we understand that politicians generally, whether state or federal, they use security apparatus to oppress. Even me and you. There are some persons, there are some big men where we know for area that are just big men. They still use security police to oppress individuals. So the issue of state policing, it is different. It is practically different from what we know. If you look at what the Constitution said, that in 1999 Constitution, Section 2, because of this particular issue, it is in the public domain. If you go to Google, you will see it there. I dotted this out. It said Section 215, subsection 4, has already given the CP not to respect or take orders from state governors. It said whatever order you get from the state governor or the state governor, you need to relate it back to Abuja for approval. So
can I just ask you a quick question now? So there's armed robber operating Ring Road now. Obaseki will phone the CP. Then the CP will say, I need to phone Abuja first.
No, it's not in all cases now. But we are
everything takes place. So
I don't know if you guys are seeing this comment on this screen. I don't know if everybody can read it. Now let us pose this question to everybody now. This question that is on there. Do you guys think that
I asked you why he did it to us? Is it that one?
Okay, no, the reason why I asked this question is like, why we don't have the constitutional right to deter anybody if any position he or she wants to run? Do you guys agree on that? If somebody wants to run for presidency and he feels that he wants to go and fight, let him go and fight. It is constitutional right. We cannot say because we have the mandate and we tell them to go and run for Senate because you cannot vie for that position. I think that is a political suppression. Do anybody disagree? Let us see.
I disagree with you.
Israel, look at what we are saying here. Nobody has said in this forum or in Nigeria that Shore shouldn't run for president. Nobody has said that. But at the end of the day, we want this person to be elected into that power. First of all, for you to start making change, you have to start from somewhere. If it's easier for you to win the senatorial ticket, why don't you go there and go and cause that disruption as a senator?
Say your name.
Go there and be tested. Go there and be tested.
No, sorry. Let me just quickly put Alois. You know that when you said just now, Donald Trump was vying for different, and he wanted that. So he wanted the presidency and he got it, right?
Yeah.
Many people in America actually thought he was actually a joke, right?
Yes.
Okay, now this is somebody who said he wants to go there and cause a disruption. Constitutionally, he has the right. So I don't see when one of us will come and deter him.
Trump used a party that is likely to win the election.
No, that is why I'm saying the constitution does not say it has to belong to certain party. Did he say that?
No, it didn't say that. But what I'm saying is that Israel, between me and you, and let's be honest with ourselves.
Yeah.
Be sure they're going to win the election in 2023 as president of
No.
Nigeria.
Well,
that's what I'm saying.
Well, I don't. Nobody knows tomorrow what tomorrow can tell.
No.
That is what I believe, because anything in this moment is possible.
Tomorrow, please wait. Louis, please wait. I want Engineer Ken Hakim Omorui to say that before we start.
Yeah, thank you.
Engineer Ken, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Okagbe.
What?
Double sir, can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Oh, glory be to God, because for the past an hour and a half or two, I've been logging in, but I can hear you guys. You guys can hear me.
Yeah.
Double sir.
What?
Double sir. So, first of all, before I contribute anything, I want to take us back to on Friday. Was it Friday or yesterday when we were on debate? When you says you put your weight, your support on Tinubu.
Yeah.
So people did not understand the reason why. Yeah, but thank God for vision. I visualized that support that you gave to Tinubu, and I saw it as a trance, and I laughed. I said, Okagbe will always be an Okagbe. You know, we have a proverb in our place that no one total she have beg meaning that as an Okagbe that you are, that the reason why you are supporting Tinubu is this: that when Tinubu comes in as the president of the great Nigeria, you know that it's not going to last. You know that less than a year, Tinubu, the stress of that country will kill him. And when they kill him, now here comes Okagbe, will now come in and for the better rights. You know, Okagbe, you guys must eat. Wow. So, you know, so you guys will not call me as a better right for Tinubu. So that is my own take on that as your support to Tinubu.
Thank you.
You know? So let's go back to Edo.
Yeah.
Our lovely pride, where we originate from.
Yeah.
You know, it is a pity that we don't have leaders. You know, it is so pity that our leaders are sleeping.
Yeah.
It is so pity that our leaders have disgraced our ancestors and our future because they don't care. You know, what baffled me so much is to see Obaseki, that the whole world think that he is a smart man. You know, it now becomes a party dog. You know, it now become a man that is now turning things around in parties to please his own self.
Yeah.
When Edo is dying of salvation, Edo is dying of development, Edo is dying of hunger, Edo is dying of insecurity. These guys doesn't care. You know, it's so painful that in your dying bed, you were being resurrected by PDP, even though you paid whooping son of amount of money for them to take you. But thank God that you were accepted and they took your money from you and they gave you a platform to fly. Yeah. That is not enough. Your so-called cabinet from APC are now also crying with his deputy governor. Shaibu supposed to be flogged in Okpe Stadium. He's supposed to be lied down. Shaibu supposed to be lied flat and flogged with even barbed wires. Yes, with a barbed wire. Here a barbed wire gbasa.
I was so happy to see what Wike did. Wike is a man. You know, I love Wike so much. If that man should stand up that he wants to run for presidency, you will see me in Nigeria the next day to support him.
Wike not go win.
You know, because if someone Wike thinks,
sorry, Engineer Ken, sorry to interrupt you. What are your reasons?
Okay,
know your reasons.
My goals is this. My reason is this. I want the adults, the ones at home, they should open up their eyes that these guys are using them for their own personal interest. They don't have the interest of the people at heart. They don't care about their citizens. All what they cares about is that Ghana must go bad.
No,
that's what
for supporting
about.
Wike, for thinking Wike will be a better president. Your reasons for Wike being a better president.
No, I'm not for Wike right now. I'm for Edo. I'm talking about Edo. You know what Philip Shaibu with his governor and their cabinet, what they are after. You know, and if you look at those youths that they have there that very day, those youths were not Edo youths. Those youths that you see there, those youths that are as the land grabbers that we have in that state.
You can't prove that.
My friend,
you don't even have this thing to prove that.
I can prove that, my friend. What are you telling me? How many youths will you call genuinely? In under 24 hours, you will have over 2,000 youths over there.
They will call you if you want to give the 2,000. They will.
What do you mean they will call? You shut brain. This guy. Let me tell you something.
Relax.
No, don't tell me relax. When you were talking, nobody antagonized you. So give me my own audience. You know, give me my own audience and allow me to talk. You know, if you work for these people, I don't give a fuck. You understand? I don't fear nobody. I don't respect people.
And you cannot take it personal. Relax. We are not quarreling.
No. We are quarreling. This is personal. This is personal because I'm talking and you're trying to shut me up. No. I'm talking and you're trying to shut me up. But when you were talking, people kept quiet and listened to you. And people kept quiet and listened to you. So it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. If you know that my word is aching you in your ears, then turn off your phone. When I'm done, you can log in back. You know, every man has his right. Every man has his right. This is my right, and this is my thinking, and this is my view, and this is my take in this. That is what I saw.
We are in a debate.
Your right is connected to other people's right too. Please.
Mr. Murray,
let us be decorum so we can enjoy our days.
Mr. Murray, why can't you just shut up for a minute?
No. This is going out of hand now. It's going out of hand.
Why can't you just shut up for a minute?
No, Mr. Engineer Ken, let's calm down. Engineer Ken.
Did anyone talk to you sarcastically? No.
Engineer Ken.
But they all listen to you.
Engineer Ken. Hold on, Mr. Murray. Engineer Ken, we respect your view. Engineer Ken, hold on. There's a way. Engineer Ken, we respect your view. But do you know that? You will talk, Engineer Ken. Engineer Ken, hold on. You will talk now. Engineer Ken, hold on first. Wait now. You wait. Engineer Ken, you are expressing your view. You are expressing your view. Nobody, they are talking. You are still talking. But the thing, you are using derogative languages, but you also know that there are kids watching. We must respect. We know in this platform we don't use insult and we don't use things like that. These are derogative language you are using. This is the thing. We are all adults here. We are not kids.
Mr. Murray, calm down.
Go on.
I will mute everybody now. Mr. Murray, calm down. You will have your own time. Hakim is there.
No. I wasn't against him. I just asked a question and he answered me.
I know you are antecedent. I invited you. Wait. Wait, it's a friendly debate like what Mommy Diaspora said. Wait. Engineer Ken, go ahead. Finish. 2 minutes.
Ipa, you can't give me 2 minutes. When the
Okay,
rest of them were talking, they
five
have the
minutes.
floor.
5 minutes.
They have
Talk
the
down the
floor
one.
and nobody shut them up. Nobody shut them up. Why is it that it's now my turn and Mr. Mori is not shutting me up?
I have
You are
apologized for
getting
that.
me wrong, Mr. Man. I didn't shut you up. How did I shut you up?
Yes, you are. By the way you were speaking, if what I was saying is inching you, then you just walked away. You walk away.
Engineer Ken, it's okay, please,
Go ahead,
please,
calm down,
please.
calm
I
down.
beg you.
Calm down now.
I beg you, sir. Slow down, sir.
Calm down.
Engineer Ken, calm down. Turn the one you are using to watch us. I'll meet you.
That is not from me.
Engineer Ken, go ahead. Unmute what you are using to watch us.
No, I'm using my phone to watch you. That is not from me.
Mute everybody, but mute everybody. Then before you know, mute everybody.
Hello, sir. What? You are starting again.
I've muted everybody. I don't know where it's coming from. Engineer Ken is gone. Mr. Murray, go ahead.
Hello, greetings to our wonderful audience, my co-panelists.
Where that noise is coming from? Where is it coming from?
There's a lot of noise on the background, sir.
I've muted myself. I don't know where it's coming from.
There is person that music is playing in this area.
Can you mute every other person apart from the person talking so that we can resolve the issue?
Engineer Ken is back. Wait, hang on, Mr. Murray. Let him finish. Let him do his. I've muted everybody. I've muted Engineer Ken. I muted Peter Kundaye, Hakim, and Murray as well. Where is this coming from? Okay, what we'll do now, Engineer Ken, go ahead. Engineer Ken, are you driving? Go ahead. We are not hearing you, Engineer Ken. Mr. Murray, over.
Can we resolve that issue? The issue is still there. The noise is still on the background. We have some technical issues. Can we resolve that? Meet everybody and see where that thing is coming from so that we can take us back again.
The noise is gone.
Yeah. Thank you, everybody. I greet our wonderful audience, my co-panels. Thank you, Ipa, for having me on your show. I want to apologize if I wasn't maybe.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you now, Guinea. I can't wait. Mr. Murray is talking now.
All right, thank God.
Yes, apologize.
Okay, can I go ahead?
Let it go ahead, yes. Let it go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay. Let me also apologize too. Mr. Mori, I'm sorry. From the bottom of my mind, not my heart, because my heart is for my wife, not for you.
No problem. So, there was no need for the argument in the first place.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm I was carried away. I'm so sorry, guys. For real, I was carried away with these men, with the things that they are doing back home, because it's very obvious. If they're supposed to be ashamed of themselves, if they can be able to raise over 2,000 young men for their rally under 24 hours,
You know, what are the Fulani doing in our forest? What are the insecurity doing in our streets? Why can't they tackle that mess with all these boys? And what I've seen is this: those boys, those youth that they brought in for their PDP shows and whatever, those are all their political thugs. Those are the political dogs and lions that they are using, you know, to perpetrate their evil art in that state. You know, so that is just the fact in it. You know, so my belief is this. So my belief is this: those guys are the land grabbers, the land takers of our states. That's it. So they're calling the whole Okayeles, the Okairos in every community. I need 100 boys from each of you under 24 hours, and boom, that's what you get. These are the reason why the land grabbing issue in our state refuses to stop. These are the reason why the killing things of human being, the human sacrifice, the selling of human parts in our place refuse to stop, because they are being backed up by this government. They are being backed up by the state governor Obaseki. They are being backed up by the deputy governor Philip Shaibu, and they are being backed up by their APC talks and the PDP talks. You know, so my prayer is this. I pray that the Lord God Almighty should open the eyes of the youth, not the leaders anymore, because their eyes are blind totally forever. That God should open the eyes of the youth so that they should see what we are seeing. They should hear what we are talking about, so that on that day with their PVC, they can do the needful. After taking money from these old folks, they can do the needful with their PDP, with their PVC, and vote in a different party, and vote in someone that has them on heart, someone that is ready to do the needful for the people of that state. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Thank you very much, Engineer Ken. Mr. Moruyi, what's your take on that?
Yeah, Epa, we still have some technical issues.
Engineer Ken, please try and mute your system. I think that is
switch off one of your device.
Not to me. It's not from me.
Engineer Ken.
I think it should be from Engineer Ken.
Engineer Ken, take one of your devices, the one you are using to watch us. Switch it off.
If you mute the two systems you have, you mute when it's not talking, please.
Engineer Ken, your television, your smart TV is playing background, or your phone. Engineer Ken, one of your devices is the noise is coming from there. I think we are through now. Omori, go ahead.
My greetings once again to a wonderful audience across the globe. My co-panelists, Ipamo the Domosa, thank you for having me on your show.
Thank you very much.
Yes, this is a very big topic. Which angle do you want me to come in?
I know who you are. That is why you were invited. I know the side you are. I know your angle. I know you are you are not a socialist. You are a capitalist. Go ahead.
I said, which area do you want me to come in? Which area do you want me to? Talk on
the topic is there, and leaders. You can see the topic there, yeah. You can see the topic there that Obaseki did not do proper agreement before joining PDP. And PDP, they have used them now and dumped them.
Yeah, I think I just have, I want to first of all say, I'm not happy about the fight. Like I always say on this program, there is no, the fight is not people oriented. It has no benefit. I'm concerned with the immediate benefit on the people. People are tired. People are complaining. People are, we cannot continue to wail every time. We cannot continue to complain every 4 years. We are tired. We want to see results. I think that is the reason why all of us are here. And there is no point for all of us to come here. You know, we are here for the same purpose, for the purpose of moving our society forward. That is paramount in our mind. And we all agree on that. There are a lot of problems. So if we agree on that, if we have any argument here, it's not about, we're not fighting ourselves, it's just about I was just trying to say that for the need for decorum, because there's a way we're not talking to ourselves. If we're talking to ourselves, that would be tantamount to insanity. We're talking to people, whether we like it or not. We're not paying them to listen to us. I know we are not being paid either, but then there is need for decorum so that the message we are trying to put across can resonate, can get to our audience and get to the people who want to transmit the message, even to the leaders we are about to talk to. Having said that, I want to say they are all making mistakes. And like I said yesterday, it's just that the people are not taking advantage of their mistake. I could remember back in the days when PDP came aboard, 1999 to 2007, between 1999 to 2015, when they finally lost out. We had more than what we are getting right now. PDP was even worse than what is happening right now. At a point, their slogan became, if you shouted the PDP, the other one will tell you, share the money. That one became their slogan in my area. If you shout PDP again, they tell you, nye, no shaking. So a lot of things came up, like they boasted that they were going to do that for 60 years. You discover that no man can play God. As God will have it. No, the power that broke PDP down did not come from outside. It came from inside. There was an implosion within the PDP. Today, they boasted for 60 years. They could not last even up to 20 years. So I love when people say it's not doable. They are too strong. They are not strong anyway. Just that the people are like lackadaisical about the power, about the right, about their sovereignty. Like what is happening right now, this is even an advantage again for the people to decide what they want. Decide, do we go back to Egypt, where we are being oppressed, where we are being subjugated, where we are being dehumanized? This is our political wilderness. And they have the Red Sea before us, which is the APC, like I said yesterday. The wilderness experience could be very traumatizing, could seem to be even worse than the Egypt experience. But going back to the Egypt we came from, God rescued us from, after what we went through, going back to the Egypt is not the solution. The solution is getting across this Red Sea and heading for our promised land. This is the solution we need. When people see PDP or APC as alternative or alternative to each other, just laugh. They are like two Siamese twins. You cannot separate them. They are conjoined twins. So they are they are one coin of both sides. So they're fooling us around. Look at Atiku, for example. Look at Saraki, for example. Look at all of them. They're moving from one party to the other. This is not the issue we have. The issue is with the people. Now, do we take advantage of this, their quarrel? And for the quarrel they have, no one can use, they're not using themselves and dumping themselves. It's only with the people that can come up and say, we are tired of these shenanigans. We are tired of this rascality. That's the only way we can move forward. Let me just point one or two things about the quarrel. Number one, was there even need for that rally in the first place? There was no need. It was a colossal waste of people's money, taxpayers' money. There was already quarrel before the governor came to PDP. They had two factions. And why the faction was not too large, because they were not in power and there was no money to share. The Kimi faction was the Lucky John faction. The old school PDP faction was different from the Asegbemi faction, the Daniel Base faction. They had that one on ground. And you could remember vividly too, for those that feel, I'm not here to support anybody. If I have time, I will give it to all of them the way they deserve it, without a fear of favor. I don't know if time would be enough for me. So they had that quarrel on ground before the governor joined them. So when the governor came on board, people are wondering, You came a few days to the election. Obaseki was not just taken. They took Obaseki and they took his deputy. I made a call to one of my people, the local government chairman, the party chairman, like, how did you guys do this? How were you able to achieve this? How can you accommodate Mr. Obaseki, Godwin Obaseki and his deputy at the same time? Would this one not spell a doom in the future? He said he too was surprised that he knew a lot of money went into some private pocket. I said, yet, I'm not doubting that. But then, what about the interest of those that have been on ground? You had two factions already before these people came. He said they were going to harmonize us. Okay. I knew it was a time bomb, waiting to explode. So let's not go about how much was spent, how the ticket was bought. So he now came on board. It was the responsibility of the governor to harmonize everybody, to bring everybody on board. If you say you have crossed from one party to another, now your new political family was the PDP. So you remember there was a lot of he started by trying to harmonize the two factions that were on ground already. Don't forget they have not been able to win election for about 12 years. So a lot of them were hungry. A lot of them were moving around other politicians from other states, trying to survive. It was a terrible moment for them. For the big ones, they were surviving from the senators and the House of Rep members they have. But that was not enough for them because PDP as a party, no, both PDP and APC, our politicians are very greedy. So they see they see politics as a profession, as a way to make money. So when our politician tells you politics is about interest, they don't talk of the interest of the people. They talk about their selfish interest, not the interest of the people, not the development for the people. I give you an example. 2016, I was talking to somebody in Benin, my very good friend, big family friend and a politician. He was blaming the government of Oshomole. I'm like, oh, with what I can see, I'm seeing one or two things different from what we had in the Lucky era. You know what he said? He said, no, the leaders are angry. I said, which leaders are you talking about? He said the money is not going around the way it used to. That they used to go to government house from time to time just to share money, sometimes to share cow, just to share, the goodies. I said, is that what you prefer? You are a graduate. You graduated for over 10 years, no good job. You just hustling. Is that what you want? Also, that will move us forward. See, nobody cares about development. He said, whether the development will go chop. So I was shocked. So this is the mentality of most of our politicians. And we cannot continue like this. And each time anybody comes around to say, enough of this, they grant you a personal no grantor. They see you as a public enemy. They want to do everything possible, to make you an enemy or a public enemy. They don't want to see you around. And we have to change the scenario. We have to change the status quo. It has to be a paradigm shift from that old order. And doing that is going to be very difficult. And we must expect resistance. So for the quarter, the governor tried to settle the two factions that were already on ground. As he was doing that, a lot of people were already, election came and they won. So while he was making effort to settle those two factions, how to share the dividends of their victory became another problem. So that was why the cabinet, if you remember, they delayed for almost how many months? For more than 6 months, almost a year, they were not able to come up with a cabinet. Finally, they came up with arrangement that you bring some commissioners, let the other one bring some commissioners. They call it harmonization according to them. But another thing that shocked me to my bone marrow, after Obaseki came with his deputy, I don't know how much they paid for that ticket, but it was obvious that something happened. He did not also only take retain his former secretary Oji. He picked Asagbovoyo as the chief of staff. I mean, if you ask me, it was a shock to me. So there was complaint already on the side of Danobi. Danobi, at least if they had negotiated, like you said, like the topic portrays, the negotiation, the foundation was wrong. They were all wrong from the beginning. So they did not, I think some people were just blindfolded with immediate benefits, immediate selfish benefits they could get, rather than the larger interest of the people. So now, that is where we got to where we are today. And if I want to throw more light on the rally, the money they spent on that rally wasn't necessary. If somebody is coming to resolve an issue, an existing issue, you don't need a rally. The national chairman should have come in quietly, resolve this issue, and go back to his Abuja or Benue base.
Very
Why
right.
wasting the heart? They said the economy is tough. They don't have money to do meaningful projects. If they tell you the budget for that rally alone, my brother, you will be shocked. Millions, if not billions of naira. That is how they roll. So now, if you do not just hold rally, because the governor and the deputy wanted to show that they were more on ground than the open faction that is trying to, edge them out, which was that was not necessary at all. If I were the national chairman, I would have told them to suspend that rally because it was not yet for campaign. If in a Senate crime they were supposed to be disciplined, they were supposed to be suspended or given some disciplinary measures for that rally alone. But INEC was quiet. And again, you did not only waste our money, you could not even moderate the tempo of the rally. Why not tell them to greet them, everybody there? You go somewhere else. You could have spent like 10 minutes with them there. You go there for the main purpose for which you came to Benin, and you allowed everybody to be talking. That one again generated much tension. That one became a tragedy instead of a comedy. A lot of people were talking. And Shaibu on his own could not control his anger as a leader, as a deputy. Your governor cannot be sitting there. You'll be threatening everybody. I think he went overboard. That was too. He was angry. I could notice that. But then he took the anger too far. And again, you cannot be talking like that as a deputy while your superior, your quote unquote, I don't know who is superior to another. I don't want to go into that right now. While your superior is sitting there, this governor will follow us if we move. Man, if I was deputy, I would not even talk. I will reserve my comment to when we have one-on-one with the national chairman as a mark of respect for my governor.
Yeah, those are confidential because they are confidential issues.
Yes. So the national chairman did not help matters. Allowing everybody to be making such a sarcastic statement on public on national television was a big error. It was a no for me. So what's supposed to be, what they had at the end of the day, the resolution they wanted to get was even more than the problem that brought the national chairman to Edo State in the first place. So now here we are. They all have to be careful. I'm saying the external factor from what we are seeing in Edo State is the voice of Esau and the house of Jacob. There is an external factor. Don't forget the presidential election is around the corner. Yeah. They are all fighting for their interest, not for the interest of Edo people. For those talking to us from Port Harcourt, for those coming from Abuja to settle us, for those making troubles between the Nobi governor and the deputy, they are all after their political aspiration. They have not finished what they have started. They are looking into to grab another position. It's for their own selfish agenda. And again, I'm not taking side. Those that came with the governor, they both made sacrifices. It was just, the only mistake was that it was not properly organized for selfish reasons and personal aggrandizement. They left a lot of things on ground. They had a faulty foundation, and you cannot build something or nothing. It's going to collapse. And if care is not taken, this one will cost, even the wicked, he played a very instrumental role during the election. I give him kudos for that. If 2 wrongs they say cannot make it right, if some people are making mistakes, there should be leaders that should want to say, no, we cannot settle this. We cannot dance naked in the market square. Let's guide our utterances and do the needful. The issue then is a very small issue, but are they willing to do it, to do the right thing? Where there is a will, they say there is a way. They are not willing to do the right thing for their own selfish interest. What we are seeing on display is nothing but greed in the highest order. For those that came with the governor, Mr. Obaseki, but Shaibu is saying, Jesua, for example, Jesua and co, the entire APC leadership architecture was collapsed into PDP. I'm not saying they should allow that is enough reason to collapse PDP. No, because they have been there, whether they were winning an election or not. Danopi was there for 8. I think he was the chairman that spent the highest, the longest period in PDP. But they could not really win an election because they met a very strong opposition in Oshomole and Edo people, because they were tired of their shenanigans of Lucky after 8 years. They were not willing to continue with that waste, that wasted era. So now they have come together. If not for greed, my brother, it is better for us to judge that for us to war. See, politics was defined by a scholar as he who gets what and how. That is the shortest definition of politics, and it has, it has covered almost everything. So they would have been able to come together on a round table. Oh, you have come to join us. Those are like Ojesua. I'm not too close to the man, but I like his gentlemanship approach to issues. If that man had wanted to remain in APC, if he had wanted to hold both APC and PDP to ransom, he would have been able. Because as at the time they dissolved Ojesua, it was illegal. If he had gone to court, tomorrow he would have remained the chairman of APC. I'm surprised he didn't do that. He followed the governor, honorably to PDP, even when he was not sure of what he was going to get. My brother, that was a sacrifice. So the same thing with the governor, the chairman they used against Oshomole in his own word, Mr. Shao, if you can remember. They call him Mr. Shao. In your own word, the same word with the governor, with Oshomole, with the national chairman. That was a huge sacrifice. I don't know how much he was given. I knew something went under the bridge there too. But then, now they have come together. Why not come together? See, the politics, it's like, if you win in the politics, like an elephant, according to Nigerian politicians, they can share, it can go round. See, there is always enough for the needy. There is never enough for the greedy. That is what we are seeing here. They can never settle down because they want it all. And for let me just speak on the people that are saying, they are praising Mr. Wike from Rivers. They are not helping matters. They are just going to make the matters worse. I expected Wike. Wike is a big voice in PDP today, but he has his own problem right now, so that he does not make the same mistake Oshomole made. If God, the same mistake Oshomole made, sorry about that. If God gives you power, it's for you to help people around you, not for you to see yourself as God. If you begin to see yourself as God, he will turn you to Nebuchadnezzar in the Bible. He has to be very careful. He's very powerful right now in PDP. But he has to be very powerful with what he has to be very careful with what he does with the power he has, so that they don't make another mistake. Himself and Atiku faction, they are going to fight very soon. So he is building his own structure. He should not extend what they are having, the issues they are having national level, to our state, to destroy our state. I'm not saying both the governors and the deputy are right for fighting with their landlord. No, they are tenants. But now that they are here, they want to build a family. There is need for cooperation, there is need for cohesion, there is need for peace, there is need for tranquility, for the interest of development for the people. The people in this whole matter is my greatest concern. You saying who is his father? I mean, who is the Wike's father? I mean, if you give somebody insult, expect an insult in return. I watched somebody this morning begging that what the answer the Wike is getting is not coming from Edo people. Please, we Pataka people should not be against Edo people. It's not about Pataka against Edo people. We are not fools. They cannot fool us. They cannot continue to play us, in their dirty games. We cannot continue to die in their war while their children are abroad, attending the best schools. We cannot continue to use us and dump us while their wives and children not even know what the Nigerian people are suffering. So it's not Edo versus for that court. It's not Edo versus Rivers. It's politicians playing their game. That is the dirty game Nigerian politicians do. So we should not allow unnecessarily to be dragged into their war. And again, instead of trying to resolve the crisis that's already on ground, they're adding more fuel to fire. It will continue to burn. And it will have been good for everybody, only if the people can take advantage of this. Those that both said they were going to spend 50 years, they could not spend 50 years. Even the APC that have just come, they came since 2008 in Edo. They came since 2015 at the national level. I'm not sure they were able to even stay as much as PDP did. So this is an opportunity for us to vote them out, for people to at least have their say, because the power belongs to the people. and the people is on the majority side. In a democracy, minority will have their say, majority will have their way. Thank you very much. I will use the floor for other people. If I have an opportunity, I have a lot of things to tell them. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Mr. Hakim, go ahead. Your line is dwindling. Your line is... Can you switch off and on again while we get Hello? Hello, we can hear you now. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yes, yes.
Listen here, but I bet let somebody else talk here because I'm driving on a countryside road, so my network won't be very good. So just let somebody else carry on for now. So when I get on the motorway, I'll come back on it.
Alois, is it there? Hello, is Alois there? Mr. Kundaye.
Yeah, hello.
Alois is back.
So, Mr. Kundaye, you can speak. You can speak. I'll speak after you.
Thank you. Just as I was saying, that I have predicted this Obaseki suffering before, and really he's facing it. So the truth we are facing now is that although Obaseki is recovering his money just as what they do in PDP, that if you spend money, or those are what we call politicians, if you spend money, so you have to recover it. So that is why Obaseki is supposed to be working. He could not work because he had to recover the money he used to bribe his way into that party. Then in PDP, as a party that do use organ of share money to themselves, give people onions and rubber of rice and pieces of cloth. So as people that were hungry has to quickly open their hands to catch the food that was coming, just as we can see it in what they call palliative. So that the governors and the senators were keeping it for themselves. So that is why anybody that needs a good governance cannot join PDP or APC, because the door they opened is full of what we call chuku. So it's very difficult for the person to pass through that door because it's a place that respects Edda. Even though Edda wears smelly cloth, don't tell him that the cloth he put on is smelly. So that is that two-party. Then that is why we should understand that although I'm not concerned of whether they are fighting or they are not fighting, but only what I see there that anybody who want to bring a good government cannot dwell in this two-party because they will not allow him to have that, to work with that mind of goodness. So that is it. Then what Obaseki is facing now is that give us this money, forget about these people. This is how we do in this party. Now, Obaseki said, no, I want to work. Which people are you going to use to work? Because if you accept all those PDP agents, you cannot work. So let me put my own and put your own so that we can do this work for people to see. That is the fact we are seeing now. Let my own be there, your own will be there, so that we can work for people to see. As PDP mad, they don't care about you. All they care is let them just grab that power. The moment they have that power, they doesn't care whether you eat, the road is good, the road is not good. They are not concerned.
Thank you very much.
We have to understand. Hello?
Hello, thank you. 1 minute.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. 1 minute after Okundaye.
All right.
Then
okay. Let me just round it up.
After Hakim, then Engineer Ken.
Okay. Let me round it up, sir.
Go on,
so, sir. We have to, if we check the way community we are growing before, when one person we are living in a village or 10 person we are living in a village, when quantity come to join them, those people will still settle at the side. So, but this one we are the first in the community, but they will start sharing things together. PDP has to understand that for them to win those power, it was people that lose power from APC, like those chairmen that removed Oshobole, other APC chairmen who left power came to join PDP. What PDP should do is take one from your own, take two from our own. Take two from your own, take 3 or 4 or 3.5 from our or 4. But PDP don't want it to happen that way. So since we told you we don't want, we will give you the verse. You said no. You will put your own, and that is why, because Shaibo were not accepted before, but because the lobby under the ground, then they not accept Shaibo to be the vice. Okay, now we will not be the one to dictate for you. And Obaseki said, no, let us work together for good, so that things can go well.
1 minute.
And that is what people are saying today, that PDP will not want them to work together because PDP believe that you are a tenant, so just remain tenant. And which, if those APC people now have finished their tenure, if they go back to APC, they are not relevant. In PDP, they are not relevant. Then where are they? If they have wisdom, they would have found a new party. But they check it in the new party.
Thank you. We have a caller on the line. Go ahead.
So let me give the floor for others.
No telephone call.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Is because of PDP. It was not working before, it's because of Tomole. These are his strategy. Now, you are already a governor. You are not campaigning. You don't spend money to campaign. The allocation of the state comes to you. Even the revenue generated in the state comes to you. All the projects that is taking place, you are the one awarding them. Even the intention is not even higher within the state level. It's just people who talk and doesn't like his style of approach. That's why he's having this problem. You get to somebody's house, you bring your deputy, they allow you in. They tell the command, they allow you for your party. Now, if you look at their complaint, they are complaining about Aslemo Jesua. Does that mean PDP in Edo State will just give them, it will come and make Aslemo Jesua the chairman of the PDP in Edo State? So they will just give them everything.
No, there's enough space. Come on.
Are you hearing me?
We are hearing you.
They are not fighting because of the one of the two people. They are fighting because of party also. It has nothing to do with development on ground. The Obaseki, I mean, why they is having this problem, I want to tell it to people. Last year there was a rumor that he has made up his mind to make the child the next governor of the state. And he's trying to work on that instead. And which is not going to work. That is the problem. The PDP, they have seen this guy, they don't trust him. It's not a matter that they are trying to truncate his project, development project in the state. No, they are not doing that at all. If you only come and use that as an excuse, nobody's going to listen to him. He has the power. They are always struggling for power position, and that's what they are doing. What even happened to those same people is not Obaseki and Shaibu's business. Urunibo is burning. Have you seen these people gathering our people and saying we are tired, that they are killing our people? For 30 years, those man was raped and beheaded. And you see Obaseki and his gun. Is Shaibu coming out to say we are tired, they are killing our people?
You are right.
They don't pick it. So, my dear, they should not come here and be giving excuses that the party PDP people were bad. They are just telling Obaseki, come and bring your money. No, they are not asking any money. The problem is that Obaseki want to galvanize Edo people by saying Edo State should be ruled on merit. Now, merit and I mean, they tell us, what has he done for Edo people that is different from the previous party?
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Wesley. I will want Hakim to respond to that. Hakim.
If I greet you, can you hear me now?
I can hear you. The ball is in your court. You heard that guy from Sweden, what he was saying.
If I'm not going to respond to what anybody's saying, I'm just going to make my own. I'm going to make my own submission regarding the topic.
If I want to draw, you want to draw up a battleground or what?
No battle, no fight to today. Go ahead.
Now say they do.
It's very sweet.
If I greet everybody in the house, Mr. Israel, Mr. Morui, Engineer Kent, Midwest people, and everybody else. Those ones I don't mention your name, just sorry, but and I greet everybody in the comment section.
My brother, we greet you.
I was listening to you earlier on, and you said something that Governor Obaseki and Philip Shaibu, they are politically homeless.
Yes.
And I was just laughing because you a Nigerian, and you said you who have also played politics in Nigeria, you should know by now that Nigerian politicians can never be politically homeless. An example of that, you could just look at someone like Femi Fani-Kayode, who spent years and years and years insulting President Muhammadu Buhari, insulting APC. Today, where is he? He's a member of the All Progressive Congress. So Nigerian politicians, if these people turn around today and say they want to go to APC, you'll be surprised they will all go back to APC, and it will act as if nothing has ever happened. How many times has Pastor Isaiah moved from the APC and PDP back and forth, back and forth? Nigerian politicians, they can never be politically homeless. There's always a home for them to go to. And they know themselves, they will always accept themselves. So I will say that the issue at hand, when it comes
I think what I was saying is that they are politically homeless at the moment. So that doesn't mean that they can't find a house to sleep in 2 months' time.
When they hold the money.
No, the Nigerian politicians, they can always find a home to sleep. They will find a political. If not that, they will find a political party. They will always move between that APC and PDP if they want to. That's what they want to do. They all do it, so it's not new. So for me, I don't think that's an issue for them. Issue with the governor and the deputy and the PDP. For me, like I said before, it's a matter of politics. That is in-house party problem. We were just deliberating on it just for us to have something to say, to be honest with you, because that is their own issue. All of us here now, we can insinuate, we can assume that this is what is happening. A lot of people have said that they had an agreement, but nobody could tell us the kind of agreement that they had. A lot of people have said that they were supposed to produce this, they were supposed to produce that. Nobody from either side has come out to say, no, this is the agreement that we have. So until someone from the party, within the party, come out to say, okay, when the governor was coming, this is the position we asked for, and this is the position he said he was going to give us. So we will just take everything that we are saying now, or that everyone is saying as personal opinion, or you can call it speculations. That is how I see it for now. So the issue of Governor Wike, I think people need to understand something else. The problem we have today, and you guys saw it last time when a minister was addressing students. It's not really addressing, when he walked away from students. Talk, the way they behave, the way they carry themselves, then once they are in position of power, they begin to see themselves as God. And this is one of the problems we have in that country, whereby the people who rule Nigeria see Nigerians as nobody. So imagine Governor Wike was who? He that is asking today that who is somebody's father. Where did he come from? He himself, he has forgotten that he came from somewhere. He started from somewhere. He was a boy to Amishi. He came into office through the Supreme Court and through Patient Jonathan. All of those ones today has gone. He has had access to the second treasury. He has used that money to empower himself, and today he's talking as if he is God. And this is why when I hear people say if we can declare, I will just support Wike. I'm never against anybody supporting anybody. But I've always asked the question: how is it different from the other people that you are criticizing? How is it different? How is it better than any? This is the same question I asked that time when people were calling Tinubu chief. I don't mind you calling somebody chief, but when you are supporting somebody else, I asked you that, how did Wike, can anybody tell us how Wike made his money? Nobody how Wiki made his money.
Oh, yeah.
So for me, those people who are praising Wiki, we should always understand that those are the problems we have as people. You see one man as bad, you see the other one as good because what? You have hatred for one person. And that person is against the person that you hate. So for me, I think we should always guide ourselves if we want to move forward as people, we have to look for people, leaders who are humble, who will be able to sit down with his people, who will be able to relate to his people, who will not see his people as just mere numbers, who will not be so arrogant to walk away from his people when they are in a conversation or they are holding a meeting. These are the kind of, until we start to have people like that in power, we will not see true dividends of democracy. Because for you to be able to impact other people's lives, you have to have feelings for how they feel. If not, I'm just telling you, we're in a roundabout. We're just going to be going around the cycle. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Hakeem. Before another person talk, which is going to be Alois, and I want Alois to respond to Hakeem and the other fellow. Midwest Republic is bleeping, is coming in very soon. There's a phone call from Ireland. I will want this person to contribute so that you can have enough task to talk on. Go ahead, Ireland.
Good evening. My name is Chris. I'm calling from the Republic of Ireland.
Thank you.
Well, I want to say good evening to everybody for your beautiful contributions.
Thank you.
You know, yeah, I just want to look at this whole thing from a different angle.
Yeah.
And just talking about the last person that finished speaking.
Hakeem.
Yes. If we want to really say the truth the way it is, between Wiki and Obaseki, who is acting as an overlord? Between Wiki and Obaseki, who is the one that has neglected the people that gave him power?
Wiki.
Wiki
has
conducted local government election.
Yeah.
Wiki is working in River State. Wiki is doing everything he's supposed to do. Wiki is not suppressing the House of Assembly in River State. But Obaseki is doing exactly the same thing. And we are not talking about that, but rather we are focused on one or two statements that Wiki made, which rightly he was right to have made that statement. So you see, this is the size of the problem of the black man, because we tend to look at things from the angle that
Ireland is making some sense here.
We tend to look at things from the angle that benefits all at all points. Hakeem, like I've always said, he is from Ireland. If Wiki and Obaseki is in the Republic of Ireland, who amongst them will be seen as somebody that is neglecting the people? Who amongst them between Wiki and Obaseki? Is it the one that has refused to conduct elections in the local government council? Is it that one, or the one that is doing what he's supposed to do? So your opinion, you have a right to your opinion. But the point I'm just trying to make at all points in time, let us use one standard every point in time. This is what I've been saying. There was some time you mentioned that Obaseki paid for the ticket. So whoever paid for something, the person has the full rights to everything. You know, I was a bit taken aback that how can we live in the Western world and
sorry, brother. I've never made such a statement. You have to go and replay whatever tape you want to replay. I've never ever made such a statement. I can beat my chest with that. I've never ever made such comments on any platform, and I will never talk like that.
Listen very carefully. Unfortunately, I called that day and I couldn't get across. Because the discussion was about the ownership of the party, and you wanted to give example. Although you didn't directly say Obaseki paid for it, what you said was that if somebody paid for something, does the person not have the right to do whatever he wants to do with what he has paid for? Now, let's even leave that. But I am challenging you between Wike, because now you zero down on Wike and you are trying to say what he has been saying. He is neglecting the people. He doesn't care. But between him and Obaseki, if we want to be fair, let's judge with the Irish standard where both of us are. Who amongst them has neglected the people? Who amongst them?
My brother, you just listen to me finish before you call in.
Has refused. Is it the person that has completely neglected the law of the land? He has refused to swear in the people that won in the House of Assembly. No, we can always say that, he called for whatever proclamation and the people refused to come. I want to ask you again, although you guys have defended it several times, can you...
My brother, can I quickly just come in, please?
Akim, wait, you will have time.
Can you do that? Can you swear people in the Republic of Ireland at night, even if it is not in the law? Can you wear buffers to the Irish Parliament, even if it is not in the law?
Okay.
Let's even leave that alone. The local government election. What has the people done? What has the people done that made Obaseki to refuse to conduct local government election? Because we are talking about his vision 2030. How can you carry that vision through when you don't have local government in place? Both of us came from the Republic of Ireland with a population of roughly the same thing as Edo State, just about 5 million. In that Republic of Ireland, you have the Taoiseach, you have the member of the parliament, about 160 of them, and you have local government in all the 26 counties in the Republic of Ireland. All these people together, they are working together to ensure the prosperity of the Irish people. Now, we came from a state with exactly the same demographic as the Republic of Ireland, and you have somebody that takes himself to be an emperor, doing everything, knowing everything, having all the powers to do whatever he wants to do. And we don't think this person is acting and neglecting the people. But somebody that just made a statement about party affairs, we are quick to say that this person is the one neglecting the people. So my brother, they say charity begins from home. There is no way, because I always listen to you always find a way around defending what Obaseki is doing. There is no way it's going to work. Obaseki, as we know today, in my own judgment, is worse than 20 of Wike put together. What Wike is doing, the infrastructures are there. He's not in charge of the budget alone. There are people controlling the budget. Now, Obaseki is running the state with how many members of the House of Assembly? Who controls the budget? Who scrutinizes the budget? And we call that governance.
Okay, my brother, can I quickly respond to you before you come up the phone?
It's watching us from Ireland.
Yeah, but can he just stay on the phone while I respond to him? Is that okay?
Two Irish people.
My brother, are you still on the phone?
If you respond, I should have the opportunity to respond back to
you. You will have it. You will have it.
Definitely. No, my brother, we're just having a debate, so you definitely have the
Irishman, watching us. When you phone after Hakim, I will answer you before Alois coming to this.
Why not leave the phone on? Leave him on the phone so that as they can.
He's watching us. He's watching us.
That's what I was trying to tell the part to leave the guy on the phone for a while.
No, it's one of my constituted followers. He's watching.
Okay, so to start with, I never used the word neglect because initially you said that I can't remember what you said. Later you said I did not use the word directly, but I never said neglect. I said humble. I said arrogance.
You said sold. You said if somebody has paid, he should enjoy what he has paid for. That's what you said.
Exactly. So that was what he said. I said so. When I told him that I never used such language, then he said, "Oh, maybe I might have not said it directly." Okay, let me just put that aside. On this one, he called now. He just finished listening to me, and I never used the word neglect. I said arrogance. I said humble. Those are for lawmakers, for federal lawmakers. Can you tell me where any government, whether it's
Akim,
GD
you talk
or
about
a
the state,
council,
forget about federal. You are diverting. Talk about state. It's not
no,
federal.
I'm not
You don't raise some
diverting.
issues. Allow you to react. He raised some
I just
issues.
started about this guy.
No, let
I
You
just
attack
started
Hakim.
about this guy.
You would expect Hakim to be looking at him.
Let me finish up. Listen, can you tell me anywhere in Ireland here where either a TD or a local government councillors will use the money of the resources of the people to buy vehicles for lawmakers, for
It's
federal lawmakers?
working. They are working. They are all working. They are not using the money. They are working.
What do you mean working?
No, I mean, you say
As far as they
that's
can
what I'm
account
saying.
for it, if the
They
law
cannot
permits them
account for
to
it. They
do
are all
it,
working now. That's what they are
if
saying.
the
They should
law
send them
permits
to
them, they can do
lawmakers.
it.
That's why I'm asking the question. No, because he is saying Wike is doing what he's supposed to be doing. Okay, Wike is doing what he's supposed to be doing. Wike went to go and donate 500 million naira to a market that was born in the north. Is that his own personal money? Was that not River State money?
When he finished,
You talk
Was that Wike's personal money? I want you to tell me, was that Wike's personal money?
We should leave that for the River State government to ask that.
My brother, listen,
Talk about those things.
He called in. Listen,
if I let him finish responding, you ask him a question. Let him finish responding. We are all here waiting.
He's responding. Richard came for him.
What? If anybody wants to participate, let them join the comment. Let them join the debate. Let them join the debate and come and answer. He's responding. Let him finish.
If you miss a comment with this, there will be confusion here. There will be commotion. Leave the comment on the comment section. When this one is done, you can go back to comment. If you have any question from there.
The man from Ireland wants to contribute.
The submission I was making was not about Obaseki. So the submission I was making was about Iyesu Wike, and I made my submission based on the comment that Iyesu Wike made. But he is the one that called in and started accusing me of always looking for way to favor Obaseki. My submission had nothing to do with Governor Obaseki. My submission had to do with the comment that Governor Iyesu Wike made about Philip Shaibu. And that was my submission. So how does it relate to what Obaseki did in the House? How Obaseki did not conduct local government election? Obaseki did not conduct local government election. I've been on this platform several times to say, listen, I'm not in favor of governors conducting local government election. You can go and play the tape several times. I've said it. I said, listen, our local government election should become a federal election so that governors don't have excuse whether the local government is viable, whether they can fund them, whether they have enough resources to survive. It should not be the prerogative of a governor to come out and tell us that the reason why they are not conducting local government elections is because the local government is in debt. So that one, it's not like I'm supporting the governor for not conducting local government election, but I'm saying that every governor, Obaseki is not the first governor to delay local government. Some governors conduct local government election a year before they leave office. So I am saying this is the solution. Let us take it away from the governor so that it becomes a federal election. I've said it on this platform and on Nigeria several times. So why are you still using that to tackle me? Why don't you just go and listen to my word as if I'm supporting Obaseki for not conducting local government election? I've never said that. My submission
You have right to your opinion. You have right to your opinion.
Akim, the man from Ireland is still at jail. Go ahead, Ireland.
No, Mr. Akim, you need to understand the point I'm coming from. This is a public debate, and most of the time you are on the debate, and most of the time we listen, but unfortunately, we are not able to call in at every point in time. Now, you are talking about some governors have done it, some have not done it. The election should be taken away from the state governors. That is not the issue. That is not the issue. For now, the law says that the governor of the state should conduct a local government election.
Thank you, my brother.
Now, and as of now, Obaseki is not doing it.
Because he's a lawless governor. He doesn't believe in rule of law.
You guys do not. Do you understand what you mean by lawlessness?
I
Are we still on this topic, Epa? Are we still on the topic of
and that is why me I even tire. Mr. Mori, thank you very much, because this thing does not make sense. Because we are dwelling on things that doesn't make sense to us, and the people is not even included.
Akim, I want to quickly say something.
I'm going to meet.
Akim, let me tell you something.
Wait, Mr. Midwest.
Midwest, wait, because we never talked since.
Okay, sorry.
Hello.
It's a direct call. You all will have time to answer this poser. Akim, let this man finish, because he's
go ahead. Let him go ahead.
It should be brief, but it should be brief as well.
It should be attackers. Go ahead, Island.
You see,
Nami, I do.
The point I'm trying to make, and I'll keep making to you, is this. I listen to people, everybody in that platform, and I know where they stand. Where you stand is this. Somehow, you always find a way. You always find a way to exonerate the governor of the state, who is Obaseki. So that is your stand. Even if I'm not able to give multiple examples, but we can read people's meaning. We can always go where they stand. So the point I'm trying to make is this. Stop acting as if Obaseki is a saint, is different from the others. He is the same, and he's just as worse. He's just as culpable as the other people, as the other politicians in the state. That is the point I'm making. And not until Obaseki begins to do things that will make us to start thinking otherwise about him. As for me, I'm going to stick to the points that I've made, and that is it. Nobody's going to change it, because you come from the same place I come from. We live in the same, and we know, between both of us, we know that if Obaseki and Wike is supposed to stand between the Irish law, Obaseki will be in jail, and nothing will happen to Wike.
So Irish politicians will use their people's money to start buying cars for one reason.
Israel, I know the stand of Israel. I know the stand of Mr. Moroyi. I know the stand of everybody in that platform. I know the stand of Engineer Ken in that platform. I know your own stand. So there is no use me trying to.
What is my stand, sir?
So what is my stand as well?
Oh, guys, what is my stand?
We are listening, and we will keep answering anytime we have the opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Akim, over to you. And
No, Mr. Mori, hold on. So if you say Obaseki did not conduct a local government election, and someone on the platform said that the law gave the governor the power to conduct local government election, and the law did not say the governor did not conduct local government election, that is an offense. So how is that lawless? Do you even understand the word being lawless in the first place? That was what someone said just now, that because he's lawless. Is there any way in the law that says if he doesn't conduct local government election that it is a crime? No, there's no way there. So that is why I said to you that the only way to get out of this is to take it away from governors. I'm not just saying Obaseki, I'm telling you a solution that will help us as a country, not just as a state. If we create a system whereby local government election becomes a federal election, all of this, whether it's in Edo State, whether in the Kogi State, whether it's in Kaduna State, it wouldn't matter. Issues of local government will become an issue of the past. We will solve it once and for all. So whether I'm supporting Obaseki or not, it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't make any difference. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. And the issue whether one is Democrat or the other one should be in jail, or the other one is if they are both in Ireland. I'm just giving you an example. Yes, so we went to the Sokoto State when there was a fire in the market, and it donated 500 million. A sitting governor went to a different state and donated 500 million naira. If that was Obaseki, I swear to God, by now hell would have opened. Hell would have opened, because the way people talk about this man on this platform, God forbid he went to go and donate 50 million to another state where something happened. The hell will break loose. But I see people here shouting Yeso Wike. Please, you guys should just do a little bit of research on the Yeso Wike. how he get to power. Even last election, his re-election, where APC was even disqualified. We know how many opposition politicians that were killed in that election. So please, I don't want to, when people, look, I'm not here to try to bring somebody down, but when people come up with this years of wicked word in my ear, it pisses me off. Let somebody else carry on. Thank you very much.
Louis, before Midwest Republic.
This one, you see your foul play. You see, ever since, have you ever made mention of Israel? You see the way.
Even me, I dare here. Please call it. You know, there's something I talk.
This is the way I see people want to become leader, and we don't accept. We don't have the. We don't show our quality. You go back to the other side now.
Take it easy. Parking on when I will pay young, ni what change, but my good name and on your mic.
So, Mr. Midwest, I do have some information for you. Is it not you that asked me about why rice is still expensive last time?
Yeah.
I don't know. I can remember. Anyway.
No, it's not me.
Okay, maybe it's the other guy. So
I
anyway,
did talk about rice.
Anyway, this whole debate has been very civil until those two phone calls just now. Yeah, but Akim, I think what the guy in Ireland is saying is quite different from where Akim is coming from. Anyway, so I think the problem is when Akim talk about Wike and the other one, I don't see anything wrong with what Wike said. Personally, that's what I said in the old statement. But what I do see here is the style that Wike said it. That is what is upsetting some people. So that is what the reality is the style, not really the substance of what he said. And in terms of Wike, like the guy says, some people are supporting Wike or whatever. People can support Wike. They have a right to support him. But you guys also have to realize the fact that Wike is a performing governor. There's no doubt about it. He's doing projects. There's no doubt about that. He's even going as far as tarring federal roads and not demanding the money. But the same Wike is also, like the guy in Ireland said, giving 500 million to some people in the north. Whether I really donated the money or not, I don't know. Every year, Wike buys cars for judges almost every year, new cars. I don't know whether it's only judges that's in that state. There's no doctor. There's no lawyer. There's no engineer. All the judges get brand new cars every year. So I don't know what kind of governance is that. If that's somebody you want
the problem we'll get for that country be that now.
Is that same Wike in Rivers State? Almost every year he's changing the house of the chief judge. He's building houses for judges. I don't know whether maybe he's committed a crime or there's money he has stolen.
So that they will always back him up. Because the judiciary is not having freedom.
For judgment too. There are some judges that are known as wicked judges in Nigeria. He boasts about it. He taps his chest publicly. He doesn't hide it.
So that is what I'm saying.
Now,
so
help Obaseki. Go ahead.
When you start projecting people like Wike to be president, sometimes I just laugh a lot.
My brother,
the only thing I can say about Wike is that he's ready to take a stand on something. That's what I can say about him. Now, at the same time, you also have a lot of this discussion has boiled down to PDP. I've always come on this discussion, this program, when we started this program with Israel and the rest. I always say Edo State is the biggest political fraud that has ever happened in Nigeria. It's unraveled this year. You guys have said it from when I started coming on this program. So Edo State is the government of Edo State is the simple truth. Even if you even go to Benue State, Benue State, the governor was in APC, went back, those like Tambuwa went back. There's nobody that has attacked Buhari more than any other governor than the Benue State governor. But you can still see projects. You can still see work being done. So all this whole idea of creating distraction with PDP is to create distraction and not to do anything. The governor only has 2 years to stay in power. 2 years should be to serve Edo people. That is all he needs to do. And secondly, all this one that he's trying to do to put his people in position or different places in PDP, trying to enforce them. The guy need to realize, it's like none of these governors even go back to history. They don't even read the history. The history is not even too far. You can go back last year. Go to every state in Nigeria now. Go to Cross River State. Who put Benayade there? the former one. What happened? The guy has turned him away. Go to Osun State now. Your Minister of Interior, Ariagbosola, that put in your lad here. What's happening in this primary? They both are quarreling. So you can go and install, we want to install in PDP. The day he also pack his shirt. Those people that he installed, they will still quarrel with him. So they need to learn from history that whatever they are doing is only
No be
going to
Shomole
last
install
until
am. You not true Shomole. No be Shomole install am. You not true.
that is what I'm saying. He himself is not learning for history. If he's really the governor now, you
Oh.
people are projecting him for in Edo State, is the technocrat, is the this, is the that. This issue of PDP is just a side show. And the fact that, okay, you are doing project, he commissioned the barrack, is it barrack or motor park or whatever is commissioned, and the other ones. I don't see where national chairman will come and be commissioning projects. Even states that is against Buhari, federal, they've invited the president to come and commission project. We have not had any national project being done in Edo State. No national project, nothing. Let's look at the whole issue. Okay, we have this governor we call technocrat. What has he attracted to Edo State as an investment? Bua, the owner of Bua Rabi, is building the second refinery, 250,000 oil refinery. He has chosen
Mr. Alois, sorry to just cut you short. You see, Epa is calling my name. You know why? You see, these are the kind of things that I always tell people.
He's ready to respond.
You know why I respond? Alois said one thing just now. You said if you listen to what he said this thing has been civil. When we all started, Alois knew when we started. Am I lying, Alois? Tell them if they are lying. You know my stand. You know my stand, right? Yes. And I know your stand. We've always worked together, and we made this thing to become. That is why I never knew Epa that until I've now recently knew that he was my uncle. Right. Then I started telling, even now, as he's saying, he wants me to come in so that we can. I can never. He's my brother, and he understands. Yeah, he knows. I know his tactics, and he's my brother, and that is why I will always want to debate Alois because it helps the people learn where the problem is. Finish Alois, and I will continue. Thank you.
So, Alois, 1 second. Irene said she is the one that asked you about rice. So if you have something to say about Ize, where governor not give me, talk.
Okay, let me finish this conversation first, then, because if I have to tell her about rice, I'm going to share my screen so that she will see it from the people that published it. So I don't want to, because I said it that day. They said maybe I'm supporting the federal government, so they will see the information was released last week, not by me. It's from Britain, so that they will see exactly what I said. You understand? I'll share the screen for them to see it. So what I'm saying. We have this technocrat governor that people are praised and say, oh, from day one is the best, is the whatever. Now, Boa Cement is building the second biggest refinery in Nigeria by ASEAN Group of France. It's to be built in Cross River State. You cannot attract that to Edo State. Dangote built one in Lagos. At the same time, Peugeot Automobile has been taken over by Dangote. So it's now producing Dangote car in conjunction with Pan and other people. We know our governor is a good friend of Dangote. Why did he attract that one to Edo State? That has gone to Kaduna State because El-Rufai that I always watch people on this platform. They keep talking about El-Rufai is a religious allegiance. But if you go and look at what the man is doing, the guy is working the way a governor should work. There is projects, there are processes. Even like you were talking about local government election in Edo State just now. Kaduna State is the only state that has been voting in local government using electronic voting. Come and ring it. The vote is counted automatically. Electronic voting. And in Kaduna State, other parties have won local government election. PDP wins there. This is an APC state. So when people, if you start looking at the person, look at the issues. Now, my friend in Ireland has mentioned something like somebody wear short knicker to go and be sworn in the state assembly. Let's be honest with ourselves. We are enlightened. Let's be honest with ourselves. Is that something we should be proud of as those?
And they were also swearing
in
darkness. Inside darkness.
Let's remove the person from me, the person of the governor. Let's look at the issues. And
my brother, can I talk to you on that? Yes. If you want to play that politics today, we will not leave here. My brother, wearing short knickers to the assembly is part of the dirty and the bitter politics Nigerian system is known for. If I want to tell you what led to that, are they not supposed to be the same party?
Yes.
Are they not? Were they not in APC?
My brother, they
What
did
you-
it with candle light. There was no light inside darkness. 1 o'clock.
You want
in
us
the
to go
midnight.
to into the genesis of what led to that? You want us to
My
open
brother,
that?
you
That's
don't
a
know. I
different
did
kind of war.
everywhere.
So I think if I
Mr.
just
Alois, Mr. Alois, Mr. Alois.
go on.
So will you not give Obaseki credit for the refinery that will you not give Obaseki credit for the refinery that they built in Edo State as well now? Since you are giving governors credit for
yeah, boy, yo, they call you boy.
no, the one in Ologbo.
Where a Shomo power plant dey?
Yes.
See, I know there's a refinery in Edo State. I didn't say that is
No.
not.
I'm asking, will you give Obaseki credit now for that refinery just because you are sharing credit?
Is the refinery working? Is it working? Has the refinery started working?
Those state people don't have good information about that refinery, so that's why he's not talking about it.
No. You don't
have commissionership from Lagos.
Okay, let me make it easy for you. And listen, I am not somebody that supports what you call those modular refineries in the first place. That's why I don't talk about it. You know the reason I don't talk about it? If modular refineries are the solution, Dangote won't be building that refinery. And a lot of them, they will tell you they build refinery. Go and check what a modular refinery does. It doesn't really produce a lot of petrol. It's more diesel. What you need is petrol. But they are not telling you. They will just come out and say we are building modular refinery. Nigerians don't need again.
But Akim, let another person talk.
Do we not consume diesel in Nigeria?
I am
Lucky not build Coca-Cola factory. Lucky not build Coca-Cola factory. Where are not today? Lucky not build Coca-Cola factory. Where?
Lucky not build the cassava mill for Edo Central. Cassava mill.
Are we comparing their achievement now? I thought you brought up a debate based on a topic. Where are we? Are we Rigmaroli? Are we debating? Are we still on course?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
They ask questions.
Let's stick to the topic. What I'm saying is that we should refrain from this idea of looking at the person and just look at the issues. The issue of PDP, like I said, I just summarize it, is just a distraction not to do projects or a distraction not to govern or whatever. So there's no reason why somebody should host that big party, invite people from Abuja and whatever. Because if you look at it from a distant point, the reason they brought the national chairman was to come and say, you are a new person in PDP. You don't really understand the intricacies of what's going on. Then I can sort of like wangle you so that you will listen to my side of the story. That's why they went to bring the guy there. And the reality is the national chairman cannot solve that problem because it's a problem between those existing PDP members. It's just like if you go to Kanu, for example, now. In Kanu, there are two major people there, Kwansoko and Bafarawa, that holds the area. If Kwansoko goes to APC, Bafara automatically will decamp to PDP. They cannot be in the same party. There are some people that will not agree. And the issue of the government, with the way I'm seeing it, whether you people like it or not on this forum, or you hate it, or hear when I say it, I'm not against it. What I'm just saying is that what he has demonstrated is what you would call in England somebody who had leadership qualities. He lacks it. For me, I think he's more of a manager. If you are in an APC, you cannot manage a crisis within the people there and solve a problem. You left to PDP, you are having the same problem. That means you are not a leader. I think
Mr. Alois,
I wish you know what is.
Mr. Alois, these two, see, this what you just said now, that makes me laugh. You know why? As these two political parties able to where are they able to find solution for themselves or the people? That's just my first question.
They can't find solution for
exactly. It means that they are clueless, is it?
My brother, those two political parties are worse than lions den. They are hogs. They are cannibals. They are looking. They can devour you.
Mr.
I know the cannibals. They are not human beings.
Do you see what happened last week? The APC chairman went on holiday. transfer a letter and say, act on behalf of me when I'm on holiday, transfer a letter to the party and to INEC, appointed his one of his members. And the man came up on TV and said, I'm not the new chairman, I fired the other one. So these are the people ruling you.
So in a situation where there is no eternal democracy, what do you expect?
Let me come in here. Let me come in here. You know one thing.
This is Solomon. Can I also speak?
Okay, go on, sir.
Wait a minute. He's going to talk about, he's going to answer my usher, Irene Linus, about rice. Before
if I leave rice, but I want the one way leave rice.
Let me do the rice.
You know, say part agriculture.
Go on.
Let me do the rice. Let me just see if I could share my screen and show you guys the rice thing. Slide share screen. Let's see if it will work.
And that's why part they want now. All these I don't know. Probably do all pass you now.
Looking for that rights issue. We can bring it up later. Let another
yes, that is what I'm saying.
Let me quickly say something.
You can be speaking if I share this.
Let me quickly say something.
I came to talk, but I go to this.
Wait. If I let me say something,
talk. Mr. Emma will talk because me, I will never talk. Since you don't
Mr. Moruyim, let Midwest Republic throw another missile.
No. You the laugh. He doesn't about the laugh. He know what they do. Now we go talk. We know where you go.
Why just quick put something here? I beg.
Okay, Midwest go. Midwest go on.
Yeah. We have said a lot of things. It is time for solution. Thank God Osowole came here, and if there is any central young guys, whether you are in abroad and everywhere, please start looking into that party. We want a change in our land. We have tested PDP and APC. We discovered that even the current governor is worse than any governor that has ever ruled the state. It's not democratic. If it's democratic person, he will never govern the state without a local government chairman. He will never govern a state without a House of Assembly because nobody to make law and amend law for him because he doesn't believe in rule of law. So he wake up overnight and start doing things from all is from his off head. He doesn't believe that law have to guide him. Whatever he believes is good within his own mind, he feel that people must obey it. That's why he's having problem everywhere. So my Edo people, let us change. Let's take our time. Edo Central people, if you are listening to my voice, it is you people turn. Your brothers make a lot of sacrifice for this guy by stepping down. Try to make Edo to have peace. If not, we would have killed ourselves over this guy in the last election. If not for the sacrifice of this guy, the mind people are saying they pay. It was most of the Edo Centrals that line up for PDP. So they weigh everything, even from this weekend, all of them, they came in for them to be able to achieve that. Then he humble himself to them, listen to them, they discussed. But now he's an emperor. He doesn't respect anybody. He doesn't believe anybody should even talk where he stands. That is his problem. Nobody is his friend as far as the land is concerned. Every institution, he doesn't have friends. They except he just formulates some fake people and, they will stand with him. We don't have government as we speak. Though people are dying, Ronigbe is under siege. He has not been there. He doesn't talk about it. Don't you see that they say they are only tired because there's no power. Power is not given to them. So let's wake up the youth. Let's take our land back. Now borrow time and those state day. So that we can governance ourselves. Ability to share, make us one. We must share. Nobody should come here and use the word merit. We never see the one way they do. And most people will say, now that one we don't do clap.
Midwest, I want to ask you a question. Midwest, I want to ask you a question before I come in, because you always say this zoning thing. We speak about this zoning thing the other day. So I want to ask you a very simple answer, a very simple question. So an Igbo man or Ishekiri man, Ijo man, or anybody born in Edo, whether you are born in Urunigbe, born in Esan Sabwe, born in anywhere, but do you know that that person is an Edo person?
I agree.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I want to ask you this question. So as this man, somebody like that, an Igbo man, I have a very close Igbo man who was born in Edo. Built a house in Edo, invested on in Edo, all his children were born in Edo, and somebody like that now come out and say, I want to be governor. Don't that person merit to be governor? I'm just asking you because the
Yeah,
way you are making this zoning, look, hold on. I'm
it
not finished
depends.
my question. The way
Okay.
you are making this zoning, it looks as if you are trying to center it around anybody as an indigene. So anybody that is just as you live in Sweden, I've always asked you the other day, whether you live in Borås or you live in Kalmar or you live in Göteborg, you live in Stockholm, and you are now seen as a citizen or resident in Sweden. And now tomorrow you come out as an MP. Do you think that they are going to look at you because you are a Nigerian by origination? So that's what I'm asking you. Do you think that man
for Sweden there are conditions.
No. I'm just using that as an example. I'm going to ask you that one. Okay. That a person born in Edo from a different tribe.
Listen,
don't you think that person has the right?
Someone that have lived abroad. Look at the greatest problem we have. Every time you always campaign about social security. To be frankly speaking, a society without social security, there is no government, and that's why we're in the
I'm not talking about social security.
I want to give you the importance of I want to answer your question. You are trying to cut. I want to cut it short, please. If you live in a place, you will register your address with those people. They will know. If an Igbo man is from Edo Central, that is where he has been staying, and he speak Asian language, which is number one, because indigenous language represents that you are with them. If I don't speak Swedish, I cannot participate.
Hold on. I want to ask you a question. I want to ask you. You are saying this indigenous.
Listen now, I have answered your question. That man is an Igbo origin. He is very free to contest.
Okay,
let me come in. Israel, let me come in. Let me quickly say something. Just give me 1 minute. Let me tell you. Let me say something here. There is something that we refuse to understand. You see, in the Second Republic, after much agitation as regards equitable distribution of human and material resources, you know, some politicians, some political founding fathers, they called them people like Bola Ige, Alex Ekweme, Jim Nwobodo, you know, Alhaji Shiroma, Bamanga Tuko, and others. They came together with the idea of dividing the country to a 6 geopolitical zones. Why? Because it also come out because they come out with 6 important positions, like president, vice president, senate president, speaker, secretary to government, the national chairman of the party. This and others. This was in the Second Republic. You know, in that First Republic, because people were complaining that the majority, you know, was against the minority, because the minority were only being heard, but they were only be seen, but they were never heard. So that was where they came out, you know, to create equitable distribution of human material resources. They came out with this idea of zoning, and that came down to the state and at the local government council level because of the multiple religious, diverse cultural and religious society that would belong to Nigeria. Most especially because of the fact that we didn't come together as one based on our agreement. It was the amalgamation of Nigeria that brought us into this condition. So for us to have peace at all times, this kind of activity need to be followed until something else is done to correct that problem. So until we correct that problem, if we don't follow this rules and regulation that is being laid down, this principle, there will always be political problem in the land. So that's the common explanation I can give for now that is causing this issue. So when Obaseki was coming, he himself knew that when he went to Ishaland, I watched it, I follow up. He told the Isha people that after him they are coming. Because this is the routine system they'll be using. Okay. And it's a way they'll be doing it. You know, when Lucky Bunedion came, when he left for after 8 years, he was leaving. They want to bring Osumbo from Isha to contest in PDP. Okay, why it was they need to counter him with another party. They didn't come to bring Edo Pesi. Akakasiaka then was trying to come out as a candidate, but they told him that they will not even support him because it's not his time. They want to bring Oshomole from somebody else from another side, because this thing is a laid-down principle that will bring peace to the land. So if we decide to change it now, when the basic foundation is not corrected, then there will be a problem.
Let me come in.
Israel, I hope I answer your question.
And I did. You answer.
Okay, if that Igbo man that live, for example, we have any Igbo who live in Edo Central and he can speak Ishan very well, and he has been living there, is able to present himself, we will support him. We are not
Yeah,
against
but
anybody.
so
But our language
Midwest,
matters a
I'm going to
lot.
ask you a
Anybody who
question.
said our language should die because we want to
You
entertain
see,
people, it means we don't have sense.
you're putting things now in too much in like it's on emphasis on things that the society is kind of globalized compared to right now.
What's
Now I
globalized? Can you
want to
be
ask
any
you.
leader in Sweden when you don't speak their
You
language? Don't you use Sweden as
listen,
an example
sir.
now?
Listen, sir.
Mr. Israel, 1 minute, you continue.
Okay.
Somebody on the line wants to contribute. Go ahead, Italy. Zedo, Zedo, what's Zedo? Eya wahendo. Abi wazebo.
Let us speak English or pidgin because of audience, please.
Zebo.
You can speak pidgin.
When national chairman or commission, national chairman or commissioner, which I want to is that where they pay us, the place where they pay us for Edo, we never know why I say
There's a noise, there's echo in the background.
Hospital. You carry Buhari come or commissioner. People say hospital with Buhari come commissioner, you person not the inside. Now, the governor not be president, they go see carry national chairman come. They say whether a national chairman call the commission that type. Where they pay us for Edo, we never know how. We need to talk the right thing. Anything I told them, I hear somebody sit talk and say the refinery do. They say whether a refinery will be work. As in Kaduna, they do that input now. I believe some of my will talk about
You don't understand. Say Motuba refinery.
There's a lot of noise on the background, please. Can you correct that? Mute everybody so that we can get some decorum.
The problem is coming from the caller.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you. That caller, the reason why we not value people like my brother Israel, they always compare Nigeria with a developed country. A lot of people they compare.
And now will compare with.
Can I come in now?
These Oyibo people they do electric car, they say environmental degradation. So now they do modular diesel. That's not the problem. Akim, you want to come in? Go ahead.
You know, allow me finish my talk. You see, me want talk. Pachimo there. You just think go back again. We don't know.
Sorry, Israel, go ahead.
You come back over here. That's it for mine. Your mind there. I know the problem.
No,
Mr. Mori, thank you. Thank you very much, everybody. Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Mori. Thank you very much, everybody that has been participating. Even Mr. Midwest. Even if you answer my question, but not the way I think. But it's fine. Mr. Louis said one thing about Wiki when Akim was kind of explained that all of them, you see, he said he was buying cars for judges and everything. You see, people who does not respect the rule of law is very difficult. How can the executive arm of government, interfering into the judicial arm of government?
No, the legislative.
Judges are judicials. They are not legislative.
You secondly remove Amaru, you are come back again.
Are you getting what I'm saying? This is a very dangerous way of how we can go into and have a proper democracy. And our constitution says everybody, the three arms of government have their own separate powers. Abi? But now you see things happening in different states and you begin to wonder that we are trying to make sure that these people, they should know that we are not fools. We understand. And that is why all of us are talking here. Don't know if you understand.
You know what they do? May I tell you something? You know what they do? The bill what they will bring, may they pass recently, may they pass the bill, may they make the judiciary independent. They don't pass on because they know what they do.
Because they know how to manipulate it. And this is the reason why you see some people in the House of Rep, House of Senate, they will come to their constituency and they will be buying a lot of things and trying to woo their constituency to vote for us. It's already going on the social media. He's doing well. He's doing, see, my brothers, it is high time. It is high time we start putting the right people there so that if we are talking like that, they will hear us. Do you understand? Because you cannot, like a pastor said, we should not be comparing Nigeria with abroad. Abi, una hear and just now. Now I tell and say maybe now we'll compare and with. Since they believe that we should still be living in the darkness.
Ubogabo is more civilized because that's my village. We are more civilized than the federal government.
No, my brother, you understand what I'm trying to. You don't understand what I'm trying to say. Even the democracy itself, it's not even a Nigerian name. It's not even an Edo name, not a Chekiri name. Abi, it's an English word. They brought it to you as a developed and a sovereign nation.
It's a borrowed government.
The way it looks as if that anytime we are trying to put things right, they will still tell us that no, we are going back to Egypt. This is my always. Sometimes when I listen, I'll say, why are people thinking that we are not civilized? It's because
whereas what we are practicing is being borrowed from these civilized people.
Exactly. Like, just give it to us and let us use it. Abi?
And we don't even borrow it. We borrow the wrong side.
Exactly. This is the
cut
thing.
and paste.
The reason why I talked to Midwest just now when I asked him about this thing, it's about citizenship. When you talk about citizenship,
I answered it for you, and I did it well.
No, you
Number one is language. If the person can speak our language, he's qualified. If you don't speak, you can still be a citizen, but you cannot qualify for that position. If I want to play politics in Sweden, the language is number one. If I want to play politics in Spain, the language is number one. That is the identity. If he can speak Ishan and he's from Edo Central and the government can prove he has been living there, or he can prove it with the people, he's qualified.
No,
because we have interest, and we must not just elect people because they want to contest. We must know whether that person have our own interest.
That is why I said you answer it before. You answer it, but in a way, it's still not practical in Edo State. It's still not practical in any other state. Because let's take, for example, an Hausa man speaks Bini in Edo State. Do you know that? Do you know that?
Because he was born and raised up.
Yes, man. It's only Lagos that is practicing it. Let's say the fact. It's only Lagos. It's only Lagos that is practicing it through the
now that there's an Hausa man, there's an Igbo man, there's an Ijo man, there's an Ishekiri man who speak Bini. But if that person come out today, I will tell you wholeheartedly that person will still be rejected and will still be labeled that is not a Bini person. I'm telling you.
Go tell her where grandfather for come. Don't tell her.
Thank you very much, my brother. This is what I'm telling you.
You are too advanced. The problem is that we have not been opportune to have good governance. That's why we have this kind of problem. You understand me?
That is why you and I should be praying and should be working towards that.
If we have good governance who is able to lay plan for his people and the interest of his people first, to bring people in is very easy. It's very clear. If I want to play politics today with my permanent, I can play politics on the local level. I can even go to people,
because
I can be part of political
exactly.
Party.
Prince Collins, is it not what we are talking about now?
But that's what we are talking about. Language.
Mr. Midwest, we are saying the same thing. But you said with your permanent, you can play the politics. But the Swedish government or the Swedish citizens did not say, oh, Mr. Midwest is having permanent. He's a Nigerian. He's not. If he doesn't speak our language well, even if we still see him as somebody who come from a different place.
No, if I don't speak their language well, I should not even near there. They will not even allow me.
You are still not getting it. What we are saying is, even if you speak the language in anywhere in the world, in Nigeria, or you go to Hausa, they will still use that tribal way to tell you are not. That's what we are talking about here. I'm not saying because even if you learn the language, that's why I gave you an example, that an Hausa man can be speaking Bini or Wazedo or Geleyoe, but they will still use that to disqualify him. That is what we are talking about.
Okay, you go to North now, you don't speak Hausa and see what will happen. My dear brother, it is that is so confusing.
We are the same.
Now let us provide solution. Let's provide solution.
I think
That is what we are saying. We need to. Our solution is
we need
solution
an
is
Asian person that will contest. But that's what we need now. Young guy, not these old people. We let him just come out.
I agree with you. I agree with you, but we
Thank
must
you,
have
Mr.
somebody who
Midwest.
has us at heart.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, everybody wait. To provide solution, I will want Midwest Republic to start.
So, Mr. Jimo, sir.
Mr. Jimo, you can go on.
Mr. Jimo,
Please, everybody mute yourself. The noise is too much. Let's mute ourselves and have some decorum, please.
I don't know where the noise is coming from. Don't know.
Thank you very much. Oh, the noise.
If I were corrected noise of panorama, we're
It's like
going
it's from a bar. I think it's from a bar. It's from a bar.
It's not
If I
from
are
me.
using two systems or what?
It's not from me, no. One system. Somebody is using two systems. Somebody is using two systems. Yeah.
Can you meet
Midwest,
everybody,
check your own. Mr. Midwest, check your own.
I'm mute.
Okay, it's better now. It's better. So we're done on why. It's been very difficult for us to come in since. Yes, it's been very difficult for us to come in. You see, I so much enjoy this show today because one, the topic and most of the people in the discourse are politically inclined. Because there are some topic. I said this in the last debate. Some people were not really happy about it. There are some topics that need political solution to. And when you are not politically inclined, it is not your opinion that matters. But the team must be, answering the question, must be talking.
Yeah, you must be aware of the situation.
In the direction of the debate, yes. It has to talk, in the direction, not just opinion. Everybody's opinion.
Thank you, Mr. Jimo. God bless you, sir.
Yes.
God bless you.
That's why I'm so happy today that the people here, they are all politically inclined, at least. You see, the topic is Obaseki was used and dumped. Is it really true? For most of us that understands politics, it is not true. For me, he was not used and dumped. The governor is not the number one citizen of a party. The chairman is number one. I've said it before. A leader is honorary, has no place in the constitution of PDP or APC. If you remember,
that's true. That's the original truth.
Point of correction, sir. It has. I'll give you the section. It has.
Okay.
They made it clear to arrogate unnecessary power to the governors. And governors are the biggest problem and the National Assembly we have in Nigeria. They did it some time ago to make them hold the PDP in the jugular. It is part of their constitution, sir.
Beautiful. I will be very happy to get that section in the
I will bring it for you. I will download it and bring it for you.
Very well. That the governor is the number one in the party. Even in the federal, the chairman, the national chairman of the party, is even number one above the BOT chairman, because the BOT chairman is an advisory role, and that is it. Why the chairman is administrative. Anyway, let's leave that aside. Now, if Obaseki wanted a structure, what is so needed badly now, he would have learned that he can't come to the party and have it all. The other side of Danobi requested for deputy governor. He refused. The chief of staff, he refused. SSG, he refused. They were waiting for him. You are the owner of the government. You can appoint, you can do whatever you want, no problem. But when it comes to party, we will know now if Obaseki is number one or the chairman comprising of his own executives. How the chairman, Ayu is going to solve it, we will see. You see, even if he's wicked, because he's an outspoken man, that was why he came out. Everybody knows that we cannot harmonize. Harmonize is not also part of the constitution. But we do that because politics is a game of give and take.
But whether you have taken every other position, you still want to come down and take the executive as well, so you can handle the structure of the party and also own the government. It just don't work like that. If that is what he's fighting for, and is meeting some roadblocks, he was not used and done. That's the way it is. If you want to have some part of the executives, then give up your deputy or your SSG, so that you will have a point. What is he going to fight with? He will tell the national chairman, they will ask him, who owns the deputy? We say it's me. SSG will say it's me. Chief of staff will say it's me. So what do you want? You also want from the executive? I don't think anybody, any same politician, will say, Obaseki, go and take over the structure. Except if they want to keep PDP in the state. It's not going to work. And mind you, Danobi has been one of the full soldiers with Ubesia and Joe Bewele and others when Aneni was around. So they know this game very, very well, more than Philip Shaibu, who is kind of misleading the governor, in my own view. He should know better than the governor. But I will say that on the issue of 1 second, please. So yes. Now in the federal, yes, because somebody, I think it was Anne Louise that was talking. He said that we cannot do what we can do in federal to galvanize everybody to vote for Showere, for example, with another party. You see, about 2 months ago, precisely, I think it was around 4th of February or so, I said it on this platform that we don't need to shy away from it. The election of 2023 is gone. We can't deceive ourselves on that. There is no way you can galvanize the country for Showore today. If you measure it, people will be angry. We don't want old men to come in. We need a youth. Even if we know that all the youths are not even good. Aladimeji Bankole was a youth. Yaya Bello is a youth. We have youths. So for me, I believe that capacity is better than age. Let's remove the age issue, the age bracket. Whether the man is 25 or whatever, let's remove the age bracket and talk of capacity. The person who has the capacity to lead the country. So you can galvanize the people in a state like Edo State or one state like Kogi to say, youths, come on, because we are responsible for our people back home. We are like breadwinners. So when we talk to them, they listen. That is in one state. If you want to replicate it in the nation, it's not going to work. How is it going to work? You see, today, if you are winning an election in Lagos, you will need a man like MC Oluomo. Why? Not because he's everything. No. In the years, he has been able to bring the youth under him. Feeding under him, whether he makes his money legally or illegally, is not the question. He has been able to bring the youth, thousands of youths, under his own tutelage. For that simple reason, you will always need him. You will, don't get me wrong, whether he makes his money legally or illegally, whether you call him talks or a professor, whatever name you want to call him. In the years when most of us were not thinking about politics, they were far ahead, using their money to bring the youths under them. Whether you like Kabaka today or not, if you want to talk about youths, he has them, at least better than most of us on the platform.
Mr. Jimosa, I beg to disagree. There are tools in the hands of politicians.
You disagree when I finish.
Oluomo. Who is Oluomo?
You disagree when I finish. Okay? Sorry, sir. Disagree when I finish. I might not have the opportunity to talk till the program ends because we are not doing it serially. So the opportunity I have now, let me just say what I know or what I think is right. Now, whether we like them or not, I don't think if they ask me to call the youths of Edo State together today, that I can. For me, I'm speaking for myself. I don't think I can be able to move 2,000 youths in a go. I cannot. Maybe most of you guys can, but I can't do that. But there are people who already has this youth to them for one reason or the other. So that's the reason why it's going to be very difficult for us to support somebody who is not in a well-known party. We must put that into recognition. If we say Showore, for me, I don't think anybody will prefer Showore more than myself, because the guy has paid his dues. The guy has paid his dues. Prisons here and there, brother died, many things, and the way he talks is radical. That's the kind of person we need to change the country. But how possible is it? We need to face reality. If they ask us to make a cash donation of 20 billion, even 10 billion, we won't do it. And Showore by himself can't raise that amount. Do we have that cooperation to put that money down? You see, my capital when we were, because anyway, let's leave this aside. Money for politics is not the kind of money you will say, let me enter, my friend will support me. If you are going for governorship, the money should be somewhere intact. When they say, oh, you say yes. You don't wait to say, let's go in. Donate. You don't do governorship election like that, Nigeria. Or just forget about presidential election. Somebody said the last time that Showore should go for Senate or a little lower. People were angry. We don't need to be angry over it. It is the truth. The election will soon come 2023. It will soon come. It's around the corner. We will come back here to debate the issue. Not because he's not qualified, because he will not get the support that he needs from all of us. From all of us. It is the fact. Anybody that says that the support is going to come, it's like we are joking. If there is anybody that can stop Tinubu, for example, in APC, is going to be the president. And that's the reason why nobody is talking now, because they don't know where the president is going to go. They are all waiting. Many people are just waiting, would like to come here. Even Osinbajo never said, I'm not going to contest, please don't put my name anywhere. Because if the president called him to that, say, Osinbajo, it's you, go. He will go. We are talking about power. None of those politicians doesn't like power. No one. If he's a pastor or a reverend, as far as he's a politician, he loves power. So, for Tinubu in APC, the only person that can stop him is the president. And that is it. So when the power keeps talking about Tinubu, I think he's talking from a political point of view. He knows what the game is. Even if the game is bad, it will take us, I don't know how long, for the youth to be able to come together, for us to get the youth now. If we say for the next 4 years, let us begin to bring the youth, sponsor them into political parties. We will not. On this platform, we cannot even agree to get somebody to be chairman in Ego or to get chairman in Ikoara. Just we on this platform alone. It will be difficult. Then you now go about youths that comprise of about 2.8 million or so.
We know they do election for.
Can I just add to what you said?
Go ahead.
So it looks like going to prison is not a qualification to be president. So maybe every Nigerian needs to go to prison so that they can qualify. I don't know that.
No.
Anyway.
Please, don't get me wrong. No, hold on. I need to say this. You see, in spite of everything I said about Showore,
I'm just joking, my brother.
No, but this is a national TV. People are listening.
It's part of the sacrifice. We're trying to highlight the sacrifice he has made.
Exactly. Yeah. And the way, you can see what he has upstairs. It's not just a youth. He has things upstairs. No,
so, you are right. I think what you said, you sort of like summarize some of the things I said at the beginning of the show. So when I say sometimes a lot of Nigerians, they like what you call jingles or bullet points. Oh, this one should go for president. This one should be this. They don't really look at the realities of life. Everything has a process. If you were watching earlier, I think somebody put a comment on the screen and said we shouldn't show. Why are we not supporting Showore that Barack Obama became president? So I read. I don't know if you guys saw it. Was earlier. I saw it.
Barack Obama,
Yeah.
big
But
senator.
so the person should ask himself, who was Barack Obama before he became president? He had a job. He wasn't just a senator, he was a state senator in Illinois first.
Exactly.
He was a state senator in Illinois. Then there was a position that was open to be Senate to represent the state of Illinois in Washington. So naturally, Hillary Clinton should have taken that ticket. She chose to go to New York to represent New York. She then went to represent New York. So the seat was free, and Obama then took it. So Obama served 2 or 3 years as a federal senator before the presidency opened. Those are steps and steps and steps. So a lot of these politicians, that's why I started at the beginning, they are not contesting to win any election. They are contesting to use jingles for these same youth and also use them.
Correct.
Like these old ones are
Correct.
also using them. Now I want to. It looks like a lot of people are so upset.
Let me just add one thing to this. Let me say one thing to this. You see, Barack Obama, they need to blow him out. What happened? They took him to speak in the convention. Obama, as a senator in Illinois, was not known.
Mr. Jimbo, Mr. Jimbo, sorry, let me just quickly put it. Yeah.
No, I've not finished this.
No, I wanted to. There's one thing you said about the pushing, that how that Obama thing came in. That was what I wanted to say. Go on, though.
Yes, so because of that, they need to bring him out to speak in the convention. That was where the whole country knew him. So when he came to contest for presidency, he was no longer new. So my brother Alois, I just wanted to add that.
See, Alois, thank you. Sorry, let me just quickly chip in this one. Sorry. There was this, a lot of people think that Barack Obama, the Democrats just wanted to showcase, or they just punched him. But they were surprised. People like J.C. Johnson were surprised when they were in the 2008, is it 2005 DC convention, when Obama spoke. He caught everybody, he caught them red-handed. The way he championed them, that was when they knew this guy will become president. Because it is what you put on ground. That is what we are saying.
No. Look at what we are also saying. You are missing one little point here. Yes, Obama wasn't known. That is very clear to the whole world. But there is one thing that was very important for him to become president. He was in an established party. See, if you are holding an election, let me just explain the scenario to you. This is the United Kingdom now. You have your Labour, you have the Conservative. Let me give you a simple example now. If you go to Stockton or Trent or whatever, or even some place of Liverpool, you put Israel on the ticket. It's a Labour there. It doesn't matter who you put on that ticket. The person's already got half of the vote. So if you come out in the Democratic Party, if there is 100 million votes that year coming to be shared between Democrat and Republican, you're already assured of half of that vote because you are on the Democratic ticket. Now, if you are going to an unknown party, NROP, SDP, you are starting to count your vote from zero. Whereas APC vote is already half full. You're only making it up on election day. So that is what
my brother, you're only campaigning for. See, your people are talking on the status quo.
Yes.
The reason why we come together, how has the APC and the PDP benefited you? As
I want to ask you something. Alois, sorry, Mr. Omori. I want to put it on this thing.
You're doing something, it's not profiting you. You still want to remain there.
Alois,
APC and PDP to Republican and Democrat. You compare APC and PDP to conservative and
No. Look at what I'm saying.
I know what Alois is trying to say. Alois, I know what you are trying to say. Alois,
take us backward.
Alois, I know what you are trying to say. You are talking about like a better platform that is already being built. So, for example, if they have somebody like me on it will shoot in, it will boost in my strength there.
Like an analogy. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, I know what you are saying.
I'm not saying we shouldn't do
this example you are giving,
I get you.
These examples you are giving, they stand on ideology. Each time they don't talk because they are just conservative or Republican or Democrat. No, they deal on ideologies.
Yeah,
What
do
do
you
you
know
have on
that?
healthcare? What are you saying about foreign policy?
No,
What are you saying
yes,
about
that
education?
is the
No,
thing.
What are you
You
saying
see,
that
about
is not what we are
security?
discussing. That's not what we are
that's not
discussing.
what. No,
That's a
what I'm
different
trying
thing.
to
Do
say,
you have such ideology in APC and PDP? What makes
no,
sense
No,
to
that
that?
is not the issue. That is
Mr.
not the
Murray,
issue. Mr. Murray,
Mr.
that is not
Murray,
the issue. You don't
Mr.
understand
Murray,
what we are
what
saying.
he's
That's not the
trying to,
topic.
You don't understand
Yes.
what we are saying, Mr.
yeah,
Murray.
what he's trying to tell you, what he's trying to tell you, he's trying to use a
He's talking about
but
structure, right? Structure
yeah,
on ground.
yes. But if you look at what Alois is saying, actually is actually right in a way, because these people are already built on a stronger structure. But we have to look at the fact that this, I want to give Alois a very perfect example of how people can penetrate this and destroy these two structure and use their own to boost out what other people want. Let me give you a clear example what happened. Now, Alois, I don't know if you were looking, I was watching it on the news during Brexit.
Yes.
Watch out, oh. There was these two political parties in England. EPA know them. So they were already vying for position, and there was Brexit there. The Labour Party was already struggling with the Conservative.
Yes.
Who came out from unknown ground? That was Nigel Farage.
Yes.
On a different platform. Because he knew this is what he wanted to do. To make sure that he know that Labour, what they want is to remain, and the conservative is to leave in a way, because the conservative was split into two, because the party of the side of Theresa May, who was in government, they don't favor the leave. You understand? So what did he do? He championed this party known as the Brexit Party. He knew what he was doing, and they formed in less than 3 days, and people already they were already forming it. So what I'm trying to say is that no matter how the structure is about the person who is leading it. And that was what Barack Obama did. Because if you look at DNC, that convention at that time, they were just walking and they don't know. They were just saying for Kerry. They were trying to campaign for Kerry at that time. But they were not having a person who is to give them, to boosting it, to give them that momentum. And when Obama came to the stage, and what did he do? He started from the grassroots, using illustration to champion the people, to energize the people. That is what Nigel Farage has been doing, energizing the British people, and they queue on it until they find out that he was somewhere. Let me tell you one thing. The reason why I said this is that Sowore coming out and saying, I want to do this. That was why I told when somebody wrote and said, it should start from somewhere. If somebody is determined to say, I want to go and take it, regardless of the structure, that is what we are saying, because the world has not developed. Most of us here, the reason why we are talking here is because we left that place and we knew what was happening there. And most of us that are here now, you saw what is happening in different parts of the world, how democracy is being structured. See, this is why me and you are talking here. So for somebody like that, who have seen it develop, you don't even know what is its mind. That is why I always say, we don't care if the cat is black or white, as far as it can catch its mice. What is the mice? Is to give back that dividend of democracy to the people. Because all these two political parties is based on this paddy, and that is what they have built their structure into. And it's not helping the people on ground, which are the citizens.
I've always said the PDP and APC or even the closer one, it's not the answer. But look at what I'm saying. Look at
We are
what
just trying to show the contrast.
I've alluded to it before when I said going to a new party will work. I've said it before. I said this panel or this Niger Watch has already tested it in Edo State. That's why I said, look at what I'm saying with Sowore, like why I supported what the guy that called in phoned. When he said 2023 is already lost. It's just a simple truth. It's already lost.
It's not lost, sir. It's not lost, sir.
Wait, let me finish.
Even Obama you're talking about, Obama's victory did not start with Obama. Somebody laid the foundation. Somebody paid the price.
Can I ask one question? Can I ask you one question?
Obama's victory
Can I ask you
started with
one question?
Luther King, who laid the foundation.
Mr. Mori, let me ask you this question. This question is directed to Mr. Mori. This question is directed to Mr. Mori. Is there any fine for me? All things being equal, I want to show as a brave person, somebody that is determined, that is fearless to become the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria to change it. Is there any strategy laid in place right now, different from the past one that happened in 2019,
before the election, how the outcome of election. Is there any new strategy put in place to right now to make sure that Sowore becomes the president in 2003? Mr. Mori, can you answer?
All right, sir. You see, politics is a contest. They define it as who gets what and how. You are judging based on you're referring to the result he got in the last.
No. I'm not referring. I said based on what we saw, because before he came that time, why they were campaigning us at that time. I know that the diaspora, we all saw what we knew what we wanted. We decided to support him and all that. But people, whenever I speak to my followers back home, they'll tell me that this guy you are talking about is not on ground. It's not known. Even my younger brother, who is a politician, who was in APC, an active member of APC, told me that he's not on ground at all. So at the end of the day, it happens that what my brother told me was the outcome of the result and all that. So right now, I got your question. I'm thinking of how can we get
Okay. Let me even start by telling you it must not be.
For what I'm saying now, this is not by. I cannot I cannot belong. I cannot ask my younger one whatever they belong to. Forget whether don't go. My party or this one. I'm no more participating in any of them. If I participate, I will be here. So what I'm saying is that I'm always trying to see and know any strategy put in place that we can support, that can carry us along to make sure that this thing happen in 2020. That is the roadmap. I want to see a roadmap. Is there anything?
My brother, I want to start by telling you,
Mr. Collins, I think this is the roadmap of what you are saying now, because people are talking now.
Israel, can you please let me just answer you quick? No. I want to first of all say, please, it is not a fire brigade approach. It doesn't mean if Sowore does not get it right now, that forever we are doomed. But I want to tell you that going back to APC, your so-called
okay, I understand what you are saying. Okay, you are very. I understand.
Okay, now if we now conclude, if we now give up by saying no, like a conquered people, hopeless people, like people. I don't want you with Nigerian people. Let me give you a scenario here. I don't want to go here and there. The Obama victory you saw did not start with Obama. It started with Martin Luther King. He came to a point in America. The black man could not enter the same bus with the white man. He could not eat in the same restaurant. Yeah. He could not eat with the same restaurant with the white man. He could not use the same restroom with the same way with a white man. But they were all human beings. Somebody paid the price. They called him all sorts of names. He called him a troublemaker. He was brutalized. He was in prison. He was incarcerated. The last speech he gave, he was talking like a prophet. Like he saw his death coming. He knew he was going to die, but he didn't give up. So what you saw that emanated from Obama's victory did not start with Obama. I'll give you another example. It doesn't mean Sowore might not even be the president. He could just be a catalyst. He could just be a disruptor that would disrupt this status quo.
That's correct. That's correct.
When he talks about revolution, people don't know what he means by revolution. I want to make this one clear today. We have economic revolution. We have political revolution. It might not necessarily be bloody. It might not necessarily be holding the gun. If you look at his approach was different from Nnamdi Kanu. It was different from Igboho. You know, he's a troublemaker. He's bold. He's rugged. Yeah. But you have never seen challenging, pointing gun at somebody. You have never seen him recruiting, talk to fight, tooth for tat. You kill me, I kill you. That was the same thing that happened in America. In the time of Martin Luther King, there was also Malcolm X. Malcolm X did not believe, they had the same belief that we need to be free. Martin Luther King wanted peaceful revolution. While Malcolm X was telling Martin Luther King, you are my brother, you are my black brother, but I disagree with you. How can you face somebody killing you with a gun? You challenging them in a protest. They're shooting you down. They're killing you. You want to talk to them. Your talk cannot work. But Martin Luther King was resolute. Who succeeded at the end of the day? Who is being celebrated today? Obama. Is it not Martin? Who won at the end of the day? Though he did not see the victory. Like Moses, he saw the promised land. He could not get to it. He might be the Moses that will make a way. Might be the catalyst we need in this political reaction that will give us the much needed change we need. We cannot continue to come here and give up like, oh, without PDP, without.
No. I think you are not.
What Mr. Mori is saying, that is what we call a proper foundation.
See, what you are saying
he has a foundation. The reason why he didn't win the last election because Joe already has one vote for himself. Because Nigerian people refuse to vote for him. So this is what we should be talking. Are they benefiting from it today now? Are we not suffering? Are we not complaining? We have been complaining since 1960. Do we continue to complain? See, LGP was the LGP is
Mr. Mori, Mr. Mori, let me quickly throw this in.
I wanted to hear from Al Louis, Mr. Prince. Al Louis, Mr. Prince, you will talk before. Let Al Louis down, yes, so that you put your own.
Okay. So, Mr. Amoru, don't get me wrong. We are saying the same thing in a different way. What you are saying is okay. Shawore deserve to contest or to disrupt. I have never said he shouldn't do that. Just like the same way you say Martin Luther King started. Martin Luther King did not start his work from Washington. He started from that small state where he saw the problem is. What I'm saying is that why I say 2023 is off. At the end of the day, we all can aspire. I can aspire that I want to drive a Lamborghini today. But do I have the money in the bank account? Then I'll keep aspiring forever. But what I'm trying to say, you have to look at it on a micro level. This platform has demonstrated that you can influence people in your home to vote for Governor Obaseki. What I'm saying is that it's very easier for we to effect this change on a micro level. Say, pick Edo State, for example. Shawore can be the leader of AAC or the leader of the diaspora or Tony Mogalu or whoever you want to put there. Now, you imagine now, AAC or SDP wins the governor in Edo State with this capable person you have. That means the governor in Edo State can now mobilize to go and support whether it's Shawore or Mogalu or whatever. So they have to start this thing at those micro level. The reason APC and PDP is winning is because they are in those micro level. Now, these people who want to put in those positions, they all go to Abuja and shout to be president. They are not in micro level. That is why the change cannot happen. That's what I'm saying here. I'm not saying Shawore should not contest or Mogalu should not contest. That's why I said 2023 is gone. For if you want to put a new president from APC or PDP, it's the simple reality. That's why I said to you,
my brother, I understand what you are saying.
For example, now, there was hang on. There was an election in Abuja the other day, and there was a state federal house of assembly in about 6 states. Did you read when the next chairman was reading the result? He says some of the party that contested did not even have their own returning officer at the counting place.
Oh, that's my problem. That's my problem right now. God bless you.
That is what I'm saying. You have to be very practical. Like you mentioned Obama, when the Martin Luther King wanted to start that movement, what did they choose? And they didn't go to Washington to go and start that movement. They chose that state, it's called Alabama or whatever, because the governor was very hostile to that revolution. They wanted something to be in the national press. You always start things at micro level before you bomb.
My brother, with Martin Luther King, it was a national problem. It was not in Alabama alone.
Listen. I'm not talking about the problem. When he wanted to start the movement, he went on a micro level because that governor, I forgot his name, he hated blacks. So he went there to start it. But he should have gone to Washington and just stand in front of Washington and say, oh, I'm starting my movement. He didn't. That's what I'm saying to you. You start on a micro level, then you start building it up. That is what this Shawore party should do. What I'm saying to you,
Mr. Louis, that is exactly what he's doing. That is exactly what he has started in 2019.
And secondly, the Martin Luther King we are using as an example was more on an awareness campaign than participating in politics.
So you look at.
But it was a catalyst. It was instrumental for the liberation of the black.
To create awareness. That is the catalyst. That is where you are a real catalyst. When you come out and say, okay, you are now contesting as a member. As a party, you are contesting to become a flag bearer of a party. Then you are trying to change the present situation. What we are saying right now, that is it. That is it.
What about Mandela in South Africa? What about Mandela in South Africa? Look at what Mandela did.
What time did he contest? What time did Mandela contest? It's not after 27 years.
Can I explain to you? Look, what Mandela did was he was angry because of the apartheid situation. They were tired. You know what he did? He didn't even wait for. He didn't even have as much people as Jowore had. He just had few people, few radicals around him. You know what he was doing? He would come. They were looking for him. They called him all sorts of names. They wanted to eliminate him by all means. They saw him as a troublemaker. You know what he was doing? He would disguise during the day. He would hide. He would go he would go underground during the day. In the night, he was even more brutal than Sowore. He would come and launch an attack against all government institutions. They would burn everything down. They would shoot everything aside. They would go underground. They were looking for him to arrest. You know, finally they got him. He went to prison for 27 years. But did that kill his dream? No. So if we continue to say Sowore has no basis, he has no this, because we are not giving him the support he needs. Who makes election? Who determines electoral victory? Is it not the people? Is it the politician or the people? Who has the right to determine who wins? Who is it not the people?
Mr. Moyo, I get you outright. You are perfectly explained.
We get what you are saying.
He's laying a foundation. We are not supporting him. We want to continue to say this one is gone. 2008 will come. If 2023 is gone.
No, Mr. Mori, calm down. Mr. Mori, calm down. Don't contradict what you have said.
That is my
voice.
We have understood. If now we are saying 2023 is gone, the same way, see, this was the problem we made in 1999, sir. Let me take you back a little bit. Sorry for taking much of your time. But it's good we clear this issue today. So, we were activists on, let me not even go back to our activism. When the G12 was annulled, when the military were banned living, a lot of people were like, we have fought so much. A lot of people were killed. A lot of people shed their blood. A lot of people were escaped death through the whiskers. A lot of people were just lucky to be alive today. So when the military were banned living, the people that fought for democracy we have today, they were not confident that the military would be gone forever, judging by what they did to Abiola and co. So we had a meeting in Lagos. People were like Ganifa Wehimi, people like Alisa Bakoba. Some people were interested, though they were scared, they were skeptical. They had a meeting like, oh, don't get into politics, you get stained. Let us be criticizing. It's better for us to criticize, to put politicians on their toes. The few Agberos, even Bola Tinubu attended one of the meetings, where it was said that activism should not be brought into politics, that it will be dented. But people like Tinubu did not listen to that. He had a mind of his own. He was courageous enough to continue. Now, before we realize it, they have looted everything. They have amassed our wealth, and they are using the same wealth, our common wealth, against us. So how long do we continue to say, now, people are saying, no, we made a mistake. We should have participated. It would have been better for us to participate than to shy away. We gave an opportunity to the Agberos and to the criminals to hijack the scenario. The bodies and the lockings of these people came on. A lot of the boys that came in 1999 were actually Abacha and the IBB's boys. They took over everywhere. That is why you saw, even when Yorubas did not vote for Obasanjo, because of the general's influence, he was still able to win. If people were not for him, if you remember, he didn't win in 1999 in the West. You understand? So now people are beginning to say that was a big mistake. How do we overcome this? They have a lot of work. What is the difference between Sowore and Tinubu? Is it not because of the money he has stolen? What is the difference between Sowore and Atiku? Is it not because of the money he has stolen? So now we are thinking of how do we take this thing from them since the courts are not there to send them to prison? If the same people are getting the opportunity to be there, without knowing what we're supposed to do, they are not trying to come on. We have to lay a foundation. It's not a fire brigade approach. Somebody might not even be the president, but he's creating. You see the risk this guy is taking? Man, my brother, I was an activist. I've never gone to that extent. You know what it takes to face Nigerian government? My brother, he's carving a way for somebody that might not even, maybe the person is not even known. The awareness alone is something. We cannot continue to say 2023 is gone. It's not gone at all. So this 2023 is gone. By the time they are much, I know they looked enough work between 2023, 2028 is almost gone. I mean, 2020, the next 8 years is gone. So we cannot continue to say it's gone, when we cannot even start from somewhere. It's not popular because we are not giving him support. This is my humble submission. Thank you very much.
No, we are giving him support. When I use the word 2023 is gone, what I'm trying to say, you've got an election in February. Me and you stand in the name of whatever, we know where that election is going to go. But what I'm saying
that is my pains.
What I'm saying is that we Sowore and those new parties, then we need to start planning for the long term. That's what I'm saying. I want to be in a position when I know that whether it's AAC or SDP or the other one has local government chairman in those states, has state house of assembly. That is how you start to make those parties be in the minds of the people. Whether you like it or not, let's make it easy for let's just assume now. I know a lot of people don't like Igbinedi or whatever. Let's just assume it's like every other. Let me not use Igbinedi. Let me use Ogbede Ihama that's in PDP. Whether you like it or not, if they mention his name, he is known because he has followers. Because he's in the Federal House of Assembly. If AAC has one member from Federal House, they have local government chairman. It's easy to say Sowore will be president in 2023. I'm saying Sowore need to come down to the micro level, which is the states and whatever, and start building those parties up. Because that
My
is
brother,
what
when Buhari started, when Buhari started, how many governors was Buhari having CPC? He went to AAPP. They were not able to accommodate him. He left. He formed CPC. How many governors did he have before he came to CPC?
Okay, wait, Mr. Moyi, wait, may I ask you this question?
Everybody knows Buhari has what you call
bros, no worry, may I just answer this question? You know, this is what we talk. What we are saying now is a contribution that will enhance what we are looking for. We all are fighting for the same cause. It's just that we are.
Sorry, speaker, panelists. Are we talking about way forward now? I thought we started the way forward.
Yeah, it's way forward we are talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So right now, the what I'm asking is that because if you look at the present situation of our nation right now, we are doing it gradually. Fine, we are trying to handle it in a way that we have to, like what this Alois is saying, is the truth. We should always try to face the truth. If we really want to work, it's not by we coming here on daily basis to discuss issues that they are doing. Mr. Mo, you are hearing me because we are on the same page.
I'm here.
What me I want us to be profiling is for how we are going to go into action and try to make a change at the grassroots level. Because even what we are doing right now is 1% of Nigerians don't even see it. If you believe me or not, 1% of Nigeria don't see what we are doing right now. How can we?
As you are doing this 1%, sir.
Sir?
Can I answer you? As you are doing 1% here, another person is doing 1% somewhere. Another person is doing 1% somewhere. If you put them together, maybe you could have 10%.
Fine, it's okay. I understand that. But what we need to push forward, we need to be progressive in nature in whatever we are doing. So if we are going to start, discussing how we are going to get to the people in the grassroots through our family, if it is just little handbills for them to read, because or through text message, I discussed this thing before. If it is through message, WhatsApp messages, things that we can do that will carry a logo, that this is what we want. We need to educate the electorate, those that are voting. They need to know where they are going, so that when you are sending feeding money, you will know that very soon. All this money, what will they send? Send money for burial, send money for sickness, send money for food, send money for clothes. Eventually they send money for everything where our people they do for SARS. And we don't feel continue like that because we don't even feel stay alive forever. And so what we need to do, what we go do right now, we go make these people they hear what they talk, even if not just text message where they go circular, say okay, because those is not they do, they're too expensive. Say we just say okay, people where they vote, see what you go vote for, see what you go vote for, see how you go tell us people want to go vote for, see the reason why I will do this and that and that and that and that. I don't mean they always think about it.
My brother, make I answer you. Make we not waste too much time for you. Make I just answer you briefly. My brother, I don't just come here to talk because I want to talk. See, I started politics when PDP, at a point, the fear of PDP was the beginning of wisdom. You will be doing your election in the P, they will be declaring that you remember when Obaseki just said it was a do or die on national television?
Yes, I remember all those things. I've been politics since 80s.
Okay, I want to give you a historical perspective of what we are saying. That this thing is doable if we don't give up. So PDP, to their greatest surprise, they wanted to rule for 60 years. Do they really rule for that 60 years? No. What happened? They never believed somebody could change. The change we are talking about could even come from the inside. There could be an implosion. Who thought by now, Obaseki will have the God to challenge the Shomoni? Who thought by now PDP, the first time in history, who thought that Jonathan would be defeated while on seat? Those things are not common in Africa. But did it not happen? Buhari is contested how many times? before finally he got it. He got it right. He didn't get it alone. As I speak to you, sir. As I speak to you, sir. Most of us don't just come here to see. We don't just come here. We are not relying. The platform is, we are using it for enlightenment. It's also very good. Very soon, well, you will see jingles. You will see jingles on the, telling another when they lift the ban of campaign. The essence of that jingle, we explain to them. Somebody will bring money for you. Somebody will bring rice. Somebody will bring salt. Somebody will bring everything for you. And again, the other part of the jingle will show you the suffer that will follow in the next 4 to 8 years. You understand? We will do it in a Dora language, Benin language. You do it in Esa language. You do it in Afema language. That will resonate with our people at the grassroots, and it will be on every weekend. Mostly, we are looking at maybe Sundays. As I talk to you, sir, most of us have structure grassroots. We are grassroots mobilizers that will come on air here. We also know that this is a very strong tool. The social media is also very strong. A few days ago, about last week or so, we was with Labour. There was an organization with a labor movement. The former NEC chairman, Jega and Co. People are mobilizing. It's not just on this social media alone. People are mobilizing. The way Buhari could not get it alone, why he started in 2023 up to 2015 before he got it. People are also mobilizing. People will come together. The one thing I knew about when we were campaigning, we were in PDP. I discovered that we wanted an alternative. People were in PDP challenging us. Do you know the plans they were planning to kill us in PDP? We also being a veto us. Were the people in PDP. That's to tell you, people were tired, but because they had no alternative, they were just there for their stomach infrastructure. They will go to a meeting. Somebody will come here around 1 or 2 a.m. Mr. Mori, where are you? I say I'm in Soto Village. They say you are campaigning. That house you are, don't leave that house. If you live there, you will not survive it. Sleep there. Me and my bike boy, we will sleep there till the following day. We take PDP meeting. They will go to a meeting and say, we are going to plant arms in your house to say you are a criminal so that to disqualify you from the election. Another person from the same meeting, PDP will tell me, that is to tell you, people are tired. Do you know a lot of people are actually suffering in Nigeria? When they see alternative, they will embrace it. So let's not give up to say, this one is gone. If this one is gone, either Tinubu will take it again or Tiku will take it again. And they will consolidate themselves again, even in the next 8 years. Don't forget, they don't like to do one thing. Once they get there, they're going to, except they die. If they die, they are crony. Their next next criminal close to them will take over from them. So the agent of as powerful as Buhari was, he couldn't get it until he was able to form alliance with Tinubu from the southwest. That was the former AD. With Aga and all that. A lot of such movement is also going on at home. So whether may not even be the candidate, let me clear this one today. But I see him as a dogged and a rugged catalyst that will disrupt the existing political system that has been holding us in bondage. This is the message we continue to preach to people. We cannot remain the way we are going, except we are insane. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you very much. Let me come in. This is Mr. Romo once again. Let me come in, please.
Mr. Romo,
you see,
2 minutes. I have the voter.
Okay, let me just say, I want our audience to also take some things home. The issue of the local government election. Let me thank Hakim on this, because he has been saying one thing continuously, that he's not happy that the government is not conducting election. Today, somebody said it was criminal, and although he objected to that, let me say this categorically clear, that the issue of local government election is a constitutional matter. This one is not what we can discuss. It's a constitutional matter. Section 7 of the Constitution, has it that anybody that is not democratically elected cannot supervise the affair of a local government. It is it's stated clearly. It is just like, asking Obaseki to finish his tenure, you will put a sole administrator there. Say stay there for 2 years, they conduct election. It just don't work that way. The local government council, the governorship, and the presidency, you cannot put anybody that is not democratically elected there. And I will tell you, this happened under Oshomole.
when Barrister Idaagbo was the Attorney General, Oshomole wanted to do the same thing. And he told him, sir, you can't leave the local government council to anybody. It's unconstitutional. The House of Assembly invited him. He went there and told them the same thing. That as far as I'm the Attorney General, I will tell you what is right and what is wrong. You cannot put any other person there. It is undemocratic. So Oshomole conducted that election. Now, the issue of leadership of a party, I'll be very glad to receive the part of the constitution from my brother, Mr. Moriyi, where it is stated that the governor is the leader of a party. Let me take our memory back to the time of NPN and UPN. I don't know the people who were in politics at that time. During Abusali, if there is a meeting, every other person, including the governor, will be on seat. The chairman is the last person to come in, and the governor will stand up for the chairman. This one was changed during Obasanjo with mouth, not constitution.
Yes.
He said, I'm the national leader. Since I'm the president, I'm the national leader. From there, the governor started doing the same thing. It doesn't mean that it's constitutional. It's not. But I'll be very glad to learn. And if you can show me where it's written in any of the political parties, that's the governor.
They squeeze it into the constitution to get more power to president and governor. They did it.
I want to see it. Yes, I want to see it. Please, I want to get it so that the audience can learn. Then the way forward, what I think for my own. One, when Showore came that day, I asked him a question. What do you think is the fastest way for us to change, to meet the change that we are yearning for? Is it a political party or revolution? The guy was so intelligent. He told me it's a revolutionary party, which means, and I've said it on this platform before, with a revolution, we'll be closer, very, very, very fast to make this change. Or a political party that is just a new one by somebody who is not known in any of our villages, it will be difficult for you to convince your brother, your sister, your auntie. They will be asking you, who is this person? So because you are not going there to vote 1,000 times, you can only vote once. So for me, the way forward is a political revolution, which will come from within or outside the party. Number two, to sponsor people from the grassroots into elective positions, which I started in 2008. Because as at that time, the reason why I started this was I coordinated for John Ogbesia in Europe. When Idaagbo was the campaign director for Ogbesia, that election was taken away by Obasanjo for Osumbo. It was a well-coordinated campaign.
That was not this one PDP negated.
And I felt, yes. So I now felt that because I was insider, I knew something needed to happen. I started sponsoring people into councillorship in case of the election. If you don't do those things, if we don't start from the very beginning to sponsor people from the grassroots, we should have some assembly members. We should have some House of Rep members. To start from the very top, my brother, it is going to.
And that's what Tinubu did. That's what Tinubu did. Why he's on ground today.
Correct. So thank you guys. That's just my own take.
Thank you very much.
My brother,
I wanted to just quickly answer Mr. Jimo. If you are telling them this is the person, based on what we have suffered from PDP and APC, they are telling you they don't know the person. The message has not ended. The message is for you to let them know who the person is. I think that is another point.
All of them are suffering. I don't need to tell them. They are suffering. The problem is that have we been able to meet their challenges? How many people? You see, a hungry man is an angry man. You can't. If you are not excuse me, if you are not a breadwinner in your family, you go and tell them vote for this and see they will vote. Try it.
Thank you very much.
Then you will know. You will know that an hungry man is an angry man.
I know what you're talking about, sir.
Midwest Republic, go ahead.
Pardon, sir. What I want to say is this: with the reality on ground, our people want a change, and they want to see something different, and we should stand for that.
They don't want a trigger.
Because we have tested this. We've tested this PDP, APC stuff of a thing, and a lot of free and democratic elections were held, and they were so democratic. Like the election that brought Jonathan in, even the one that brought this Edo State governor in, the one that brought even the Buhari himself, first tenor. So If you look at everything, we are in the same situation because we are dealing with the same set of people. So it is our time we need to tell our people that, look, let us look somewhere else. We want young guys. That's why I said young guys from Edo Central should be vying for the state governor, and even the House of Representative and all. They should start choosing these parties so that we can lay foundation in our own state. We are tired of these old people. They are just the same, but they are just there for their power.
Brother
They don't
Midway,
care about the people.
we're almost there. You see what happened during NSAS. We're almost there. We just need a trigger like that politically.
Yeah.
We're almost there. They were already head scattered. They were jittery. I spoke with the politicians.
We do it by the grace of God. Yeah.
That is the trigger we need. And that is what we're waiting for. My brother,
correct.
we can't connect to wait for them.
That political revolution. That's what I mean by political revolution. That's what I
It's
mean.
It's doable.
Yeah.
Yes.
We don't want fight. We just want to tell our people that, look, these people have nothing to offer you. As we speak, we don't even have government in Edo State. If you want to define democracy, we don't have it. A democracy is the government of the people. The people are the local government. That's the only way you can reach everybody. Once you take it out, the people are no longer involved. So we are under emperor. Edo State is under a dictator. It's under an autocratic person who doesn't believe even in the single rule of law. That is all. So in that case, even when you look at what is going on currently, our people are being besieged. A complete village like Uronigbe is totally in serious trouble. We don't see our state governor even addressing them. And they don't even have a local government chairman in Orion. So they are totally out. And this is a man we're clapping for. Now they are out telling those people, I'm tired. I am tired. I know how to fight. I'm a strong man. I beg, go fight your fight for another place. Our land don't suffer. Take it out from our land. We are tired of you. We want young guys to come out and take over this land. And those central people should wake up and come at the youth. Forget about your old people. Start looking for a way. There's still time ahead. Join this Osowole party and join a new party. We are tired of them. We are going to start campaigning against them. We are going to make sure diaspora, by the grace of God, they will start realizing what we are saying. A government that doesn't care about the safety of our people is not a government. You don't care about security. They will tell you in your office that they raped 70-year-old woman and they cut off her neck. The governor is so comfortable in his office. He didn't even send a delegate to that family. What kind of governor that you are trying to pack a people to come and be fighting other external people that brought you into power? You go and fight them. We are tired of all this kind of something. That is it.
Yeah, a lot of people.
So that's what I want to say.
The likes of Professor Utomi,
like what our brother just.
They are meeting. People are meeting. People are organizing. So before you know it, very soon you see people merging. People will come together. So whatever not be the president, but people of like mind will come together to tell the PDP and APC enough is enough. Going back to the Egypt from wilderness is not the solution.
Particularly our own land. First of all, let's start from our land because we are fed up with these people. They are just after power. They are not after the people. A to Z.
Let me just say this.
Yes, sir.
Each time, my brother, you talk about young people. I believe we should look for capacity because the young people that we are talking about today are the ones suffering. We don't even need to tell them that there's something need to change. They should know better. So I don't think they even because they're talking about age. I want to know which age bracket are we talking about? As you told me, we know his age. This is what we are mentioning now.
I'm talking about young, vibrant, and capable youth.
Okay, and
I'm talking about vibrant, young, and capable youth.
Yes, I believe the capacity will be better than we stipulated to age. The capacity will be better because I don't mention some.
Yeah, but no, we are trying to.
Okay.
Daddy, let me say we have a lot of Ishans who are in Edo. We have them in America. We have them in Spain. We have them in Germany. They should start thinking and grabbing this opportunity. The young ones among them that are capable, that want to do something different. They don't want to bring shit to their people. As far as I'm concerned, we need to rotate this power because if for example, Lucky Benedion is from Edo is from Edo Central. Shomole is from Edo Central. this guy is also, this our current one is from there. Just look at the situation of the state. You
No,
as a
somebody
Doma
else
will
from
look
Edo
at.
North. Somebody else from Edo North.
I'm giving an example. I said, for example, the whole of them is just from one political zone in Edo. And with the situation we find ourselves, we will not really see these people as our problem. We start seeing ethnicity as our problem. So it is obviously clear that they are just one. They should go away. We are fed up with them. They have nothing to offer apart from just coming out to talk.
In case you forget, Media Public, in case you forget, the day we are talking about this issue, I was the one that supported this issue by bringing in federal character system. I was the one because I believed this.
You said this, sir.
Yes.
Yeah.
I exactly. So.
All that big man, come on, man, will be our street.
Why I was say, your suggestion.
The young guys would have just been killing themselves in the street. Now your brother Kosan, Now then Kosan. We don't want them again, whether they are PDP and APC, irrespective of where they come from those state, we don't want them. Make them go their own side. We are fed up. You know, that's why ancestor of the land all fighting out. You know what is this?
Okay, let me give my last talk so that I can log out. Can I give my last?
They are tired because of because of power. They were not tired because those people were being slaughtered.
Let me give my last 2 minutes. My last 2 minutes. As a matter of fact, for me,
people are waiting for me for Ibota.
Yeah, last 2 minutes. I'm going to log out now so that you go to Ibota. Yeah. For me, what I actually look at to start with, something that we need to start. They need to start with is to check the electoral amendment, constitutional amendment as regard politics, election, and everything in the country. That will correct so many things, because this idea of running from one party to the other, it creates room for impunity. It doesn't allow the incoming generation to participate, because when you have opportunity, when you have opportunity or you have a choice, when you are in one party and you know that you have a choice, when you misbehave in that party and they tell you, they try to correct you, you switch to the other party and still continue your impunity in that area. And it doesn't create room for innovations, because when people run from one party to the other, you know, cross carpeting, it allows fraudulent activities to enhance itself, because people carry out embezzlement, go away with it because the law is not active. When they tell them, when they criticize this party, they cross over to the other side, spend money and get the same power. Just like what is happening in Dona. Obaseki was driven from one party, he went to the other party. Now he's still there. He wants to carry power on there. If they control all these anti-party activities cross, then it will also create room for party progressivism to take place, because this thing, it kills the idea of youth coming to participate. Because when you remain in one party, you now follow the ideology of that party and build it, even if you become active or non-active in terms of the public space. You still try to participate in a way to make sure that your party remain progressive. It creates room for continuity. So that's my contribution for now. I bless you all, and God will continue to give you strength.
Your contribution. It's not there. My people, I thank all of you now for joining me today. I really happy. I appreciate it. It shows how much you now love me. God bless all of you now. The only thing when I need to talk now be say, Alois is still there. Alois first like to say one word or two. But before then, I just want to put my own. You see, everybody is clamoring for new party, new way of doing things. But the question I want to ask on this occasion is, a lot of them are asking for young people to take over. A lot of them are asking for a revolution. Not that kind of revolution that they carry gun. So make them change the way things. That is change of paradigm. Yeah. My question is, if we are talking about the youth, if we are 8 years now or 6 years, join our age, una go still be like me. That means una go be about 50, 60 then. Una still talk about youth. This is not a question for another day. Then for those asking for revolution, like Alois talk, he say the time is too short. but not too short for revolution. Not be I do. I mean, add this one, journal move. Not be I lose talk say not too short for revolution. All what we are saying today, we've heard everything. We've heard everybody's opinion. Their disgust, their contempt with all these recycled leaders. Our prayer is that, like Alois talk, I'll still refer to them. He say, let us use this same system or the platform. Let me quote him that the platform, the way they did it in 2020, to sensitize our people back home so that they know. But like Alois still talk, he said, common man where they hungry. Not go like to listen to that. No matter how we talk, about 60-70% will still want to collect the money and vote whoever they want to vote for. We in diaspora, we have seen development, and that is why we talk like this. But those home, in a way, their participation is being inhibited. So, with this note, I will just give 1 or 2 minutes to Alois to say his own submission. You cannot just be criticizing.
He has already submitted now. Was he not the last person that spoke?
Okay,
I think you already ended up.
with this.
Hello? Okay, it's fine.
Mr. Alois, do you still have any submission of Mr. Mori? He never
I
got.
know I don't have much to add. I think we are all entirely saying the same thing in a different way, or using different language or different idioms to say it.
Yeah, but you were not here when I said if we go for a revolution, I say let us start it. Maybe not this dispensation, another dispensation, and that those people agitating for it now, if they add 8 years or 6 years to their age now, they'll become a John Dan like me.
It has started already. Don't be taken unaware. You have to go get along, get on the train. Innovation has started already.
It has started not for next year. Now she will become president.
You become a young guy.
Yeah, but don't. What you guys also have to remember is that we are entering a different phase in Nigeria. Same as you see in this Western country, used to make example. So those group of old men that you are talking about now, the Buharis, the Atikus, or I forgot their names now. They've already finished their phase. All of them is virtually gone.
Yes,
so I will go back to what I think Mr. Mori spoke and Mr. Jimo spoke. I think Jimo actually summed up everything I've been saying the past 20 minutes when he said they need to go to the grassroots and mobilize their people or to create that awareness. That is what I'm saying. So I'm not here to say, you cannot change APC or PDP with a new party, but I am saying we need to start doing practical steps, like Jimo said. So let's start electing these our leaders who are not going to go betray us or that will not bring poverty, to state house of assemblies, to local government. Then when we are going to take that power in Abuja, it will be easier. At the moment, we are making it easier for the federal APC and PDP to stay in power. I'll give you one example APC and PDP is using, but a lot of people don't know. Before every election in Nigeria, 30 million votes from the youth is already cancelled before any election. But people don't know. They are saying this youth. What they do is that a month or a week before election, they will close all university and all schools. A lot of students are registered in their schools. They can't vote. So these politicians, they know how to do all these things. So until we start doing steps to counter these things, that's when that change at federal will happen. But it's all practical steps I'm talking about. So I'll just rest my case there and say, everybody, thank you for having me today. I've had a good time, and have a nice evening.
Thank you. Any other person?
Yeah, I want to say, I was surprised recently. And let me also tell you that somebody of 36 years old has just been elected as a president in Chile. That's by the wayside. I was surprised, even among the PDP, to tell you that the revolution has started. Somebody sponsored a bill from Edo State recently. You know what the bill was about? No. Stopping these criminals, stopping these looters, stopping these rulers for sending their children abroad and destroying our institution. His point was very clear that when their children are made to school in abroad in Nigeria, that they will take care of our institutions. They cannot allow strike to continue. A minister cannot work out on the students when their own children are also in Nigeria. That person was not from ADC, he was from PDP. So that's to tell you, even the PDP and the APC might not be completely bad. You still have some individuals of conscience among them. That's to tell you, the revolution might be eternal, it could be external. But whichever way it comes, we should be prepared. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I just received a message now, breaking news. They said almost 20 persons have died in Obayanto community in the Ikpobaaka local government area in Ward 9 since 3 a.m. on the 12th of this month of this March 2022 by the Nigeria Army, whose motive is unclear. The former youth leader Osato Amoduwa and his vice, Unity Ogunobo, came back to take over the said community at about 3 a.m. on Friday night, being the 12th of March, with convoy of Nigerian Army and thugs were armed to take over the community. I'll stop there, and that is, does this have bearing in our discussion now, the youth, which you are clamoring for?
They invaded the community to take over how? To be community leaders? Or
they kill 20 people by the Nigerian Army, whose motive is not clear.
They are land grabbers.
That same time, these people
Nigerian Army kill our youth, or our youth are killing Nigerian Army. I don't get that.
Nigerian Army kill our youth, 20 of them. And that same time, that same night, the former youth leader Osato Oduwa and his vice Unity Ogunobo came back to take over the said community.
Which means those guys are using the army to kill their fellow brothers.
Yes, now that's it. That's what it means.
Those guys, those youths.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I call them guys because they are, I don't use that.
Youth leaders, which
so they use the army to kill their opponent, to create, to make a way for them to take over. That's the logic.
To have their way into government.
Yes. Islam grabber, according to Midwest. Yes, I agree. They came back.
No, let me talk about that. Islam grabber.
With the assistance of the army.
That's very barbaric and hereditary. That's terrible.
You see what I've been saying about the youth?
No, not the youth. See, stop this stereotyping. You are stereotyping. That a criminal.
I will say something here. If this
is a criminal.
Yeah, I agree. Because the truth of the matter is, if this news is real, and we cannot hear it from the government of the day, we can't hear it from the government official. To tell you how these people don't even have value for the people that exist in Edo State. This land grabbing issue, people have been campaigning for years. And they've been able to jail one person because they need these guys who are murderers for the next election. The greatest problem we have now, most of the guys that are making... Who said what?
For political reasons. That's what they need them for.
Yeah, they know them for political thuggery. So, and that is why they always... try to pamper them up. Even when you campaign, they don't want to put them in prison. So to tell you what they are turning our land to, they turn the place, the society to survival of the fittest, where we don't respect laws and others. And that's why that is the way some of our governors were even raised, and that's why they don't believe in rule of law. They believe in thuggery.
Midwest Republic, you are right. These people vindicated you. He said, we are currently calling on the state governor attention to this atrocity. This is seen to be illegal.
Okay. You're not going to see our governor there. Our governor wants political power.
They would do anything. He would do anything.
He want to take it and push Aibo as the next governor for those people, which is not going to work. He's dead before arrival.
But Mr. Midwest,
because they are not holding him not to develop. The money
Mr. Midwest, my brother Midwest. Yeah. I thank you for being a voice for those central people. I adopt my heart for you. But there's something I want to correct there. I'm not sure. I'm not vouching for Obaseki though. I'm not sure Obaseki, considering the campaign he did for some people and all that, that you want to project. I think that is even where the tension between Shaibu and Obaseki is coming from. That is why Obaseki, Shaibu, let's be calculative here. I'm seeing that I'm the highlighting of the war here. Shaibu is trying to move, he's trying to carve away people like Ojesu and Co. from Obaseki. Obaseki is not dancing to Shaibu's tone. But Shaibu wants to be governor by all means. I think they're having their own tension. They are not saying, I don't see Obaseki supporting Shaibu's gubernatorial ambition.
I think Obaseki is the one pushing.
No, the thing is that the rumor was out last year. You know, when this our rice man said, I've paid my due, but now people are trying to turn everything on the what we agree upon. So that last year there was tension already. So it's like now they are looking for a way. Campaign is already going on within the party. That's why they're having this program. Not something like how to develop their state. It's just a campaign.
No, that's why
that is how to strategize. Yeah, to strategize for the next coming election. So in the process, the way the party is, our emperor who is currently a governor and his gang, they are saying that we are not fully in hold of these people to achieve our own selfish gain. That is why they are fighting within themselves. They have nothing to do with those things. So in the process, they are now selecting some position. Okay, imagine you brought somebody, you are the governor, your deputy is there, and this deputy is the one that is saying I'm tired, and you are a deputy, they are paying you as a deputy, you are working with your governor. Okay, you are referring to Aslemo Jesua. Aslemo Jesua was a chairman somewhere, and you want to come and be a chairman of the PD before you can be satisfied. So you should understand these people. There are key positions within the party. They want to seize it by force, and once they have it, maybe they can be able to manipulate the party to suit their own selfish interest because they don't care about the people. Yeah, that's just my take on that. Just state development is not their problem. It's a party issue.
With the position they have taken, they don't want to compromise. No, I don't see them compromising. If a Wike can be threatening the national chairman who's supposed to have his final say, because the national headquarters is supposed to have his final say. And if they are not agreeing at the state level, anybody takes another decision, maybe like now, somebody is saying, let's if national body is saying, let's harmonize or whatever method, if anybody goes to court from the state, the person that goes to court will win because those people were actually elected to stay for 4 years. Now, that thing on their own will destroy them. You know, look at what happens in Afara State. So, they are quarrel now. The way they are going about is not going to help them. The tribal threatening, wicked threatening the national chairman. National chairman let them implode so that people can gain. That is my submission, sir.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming to the show. Son of Man is going for Ibota. Please, I would have been happier if our brother can join me on Ibota. I thank Mommy Diaspora for more than 8 hours to choose with us. Irene, I thank you too. More than 8 hours. Naomi Bella, I thank you. Johnson Emmanuel, I thank everybody who contribute today. That shows how much you love me. Emmanuel, Engineer Ken, Midwest Republic, next week. Louis, and Obioba Okairele, Abeg, Ekundaye, Omo, I wear Jima. Please, next weekend, make we join together again. Maybe we will discuss the regulation. Don't start. I go. May God bless you all. May God guide you and put you through so that we can meet again on Sunday. God bless. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. I'm also cool. Baba,